sige abante, Ilagan, sulong na, sulong pa, sige abante, Ilagan, sulong na, sulong pa, sige abante, Ilagan, kilos na, kilos pa, paguyo magahit na, iyodon na, iyodon na, ikayaw na, Ilagan. Atan ng adain ng mabata, sulong, sulong, sulong pa, ketang pagangat ang sanga, sige abante, Ilagan, sulong na, sulong pa, sige abante, Ilagan, sulong na, sulong pa, sige abante, Ilagan, kilos na, kilos pa, paguyo magahit na, iyodon na, iyodon na, ikayaw na,
Good morning! Isabela National High School on Air Senior High School Champ Campus Radio 97 MHz located at Isabela National High School, San Vicente City of Ilagan, Isabela is now beginning to broadcast. Our 50 watts transmitter found at San Vicente transmitter found at San Vicente City of Ilagan, Isabela is owned by the Department of Education, Region 2. Our technical team is led by our Principal 4, Mr. Silvino B. Cabangan, and Assistant Principal 2, Ma'am Elvira A. de los Reyes. INHS-SHS faculty and staff, fully supported by the Schools Division Office of the City of Ilagan through the leadership of the Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Gilbert Naragtong. This radio station aims to provide relevant, accessible, and quality education to all INHS-SHS learners. This likewise aims to propel our students' journey in the realization of their dreams and aspirations in life. Again, good morning and may the Lord bless us all. Isabela National High School on Air, Senior High School Champ Campus Radio is now signing on.
Heto na ang campus radio station na kampiyon sa puso ng bawat Ilagenyo.
INHS on Air, INHS Senior High School Champ Campus Radio, 97 MHz FM.
Kampiyon sa pag-aaral.
Your homeschooling buddy.
Isang mapagpalang araw mga
Welcome to our English class.
Kampiyon sa tugtugan at kantahan.
Gusto kitang isayaw ng mapaka.
Cause I'm in the stars tonight. So watch me bring the fire, set the night light.
Kampiyon sa inspirasyon at pagsasamahan.
I love senior high school.
INHS on Air Senior High School, Champ Campus Radio. Sa INHS-SHS Champ Campus Station, you are the champion. Champ Campus Radio.
Dito, mapapawaw ka.
Champ Campus Radio.
Tiyak panalo ka.
Oh yeah!
INHS on Air Senior High School, Champ Campus Radio.
De Luna,
Present.
Herrera,
Present.
Valera,
Present.
Handa ba tayo sa school year 2020?
Present.
Ngayong taon, ang edukasyon tuloy pa rin. Sa tulong ng DepEd, mga guro at mga magulang, ang handang isip, handa bukas. Tuloy-tuloy ang pag-aaral. May mga modules para sa iba't ibang antas. Sa government TV, maging sa radyo. Mahalagang ligtas ang ating mga estudyante at guro. Kaya kahit nasa bahay, tuloy ang edukasyon. Kung tulong-tulong, may paraan, may aralan.
Handang isip, handa bukas.
Bisitahin ang DepEd Philippines sa Facebook at ang deped.gov.ph.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
Mula sa bulwagang pambalitaan ng INHS On Air Senior High School, Champ Campus Radio 97 MHz FM, sumasa inyo ang mga pinakamainit na balita sa oras na ito. Ito ang INHS-SHS Champ Campus Radio Kampyong Balita. Be knowledgeable, be updated, be informed. INHS-SHS Champ Campus Radio Kampyong Balita. INHS On Air Junior at Senior High School Campus Radio Stations matagumpay na idinaos. Matagumpay na naidaos ang kaabang-abang na grand launching and blessing ng ika-14 at ika-15 radyo-aralan ng lungsod ng Ilagan ang INHS On Air Junior High School 103.5 MHz at Senior High School Champ Campus Radio 97 MHz na dinaluhan ng mga pinuno ng local government unit sa pamumuno ni Honorable Jose Marie L. Diaz na nirepresenta ni Honorable J.V. Diaz ang mga leader dibisyong pangsangay ng DepEd Lungsod ng Ilagan noong ika-5 Nobyembre sa INHS Gymnasium. Bilang tulong sa mga mag-aaral ng INHS, namigay ang LGU Ilagan na humigit kumulang na 3,000 transistor radios na ipinamudmud sa mga piling mag-aaral. Nangako din si Honorable J.V. Ibson Diaz na kukumpletuhin nila ang 5,000 bilang ng mga transistor radios upang lahat ng mag-aaral ay makatanggap sa mga susunod na araw. Matatandaan na ang RBI or Radio-Based Instruction ay isa sa mga modalities na isinasagawa bilang pagtugon sa kasalukuyang hamon ng edukasyong sa bagong normal. Magsisimula ng sumahimpapawid ang mga nasabing campus radio stations mula Nobyembre 15 bilang opisyal na pag-uumpisa ng ikalawang markahan. Mga mag-aaral ng INHS wagi sa patimpalak ng DTI Cagayan Valley Regional Office. Muli na namang nagningning ang mga mag-aaral ng Isabela National High School sa katatapos ng patimpalak ng Department of Trade and Industry nitong buwan ng Oktubre bilang pagdiriwang ng National Consumer Welfare Month matapos makamit ang mga pinakamatataas na karangalan sa iba't ibang larangan. Nanaig bilang kampyon laban sa lahat ng paaralang sekundarya sa 2021 City of Ilagan Consumer Cup Quiz Bee sina Lorniel Graciel Andrade, ABM 12 at Jamila Bartolome ng Grade 10. Itinanghal ding kampyon sa digital poster making si Kiana Raisa Dimas, Grade 12 at kanyang pinataob ang iba pang 30 kalahok. Nagsilbing tagapayo sina Ginang Jennifer S. Lonzaneda at Christine Andrea Belieza. Silang lahat ay tumanggap ng cash prizes at certificates mula sa DTI. Sumineg Francisco, nahalal bilang mga Federated SSG Students and Advisors Association Presidents. Sa lumabas na majority votes sa naganap na division election noong November 4, napiling bilang mga pangulo ng 2021 Division Federated SSG Students and Advisors Association Presidents ang kasalukuyang INHS-SSG President na si Johan Kirsten Sumineg at INHS-SSG Advisor Ginoong Anthony Francisco. Ang nasabing taon ng pagpupulong at eleksyon ay dinaluhan ng lahat ng pangulo ng mga eskwelahan sa elementarya at sekundarya sa lungsod ng pamumuno ng YFP or Youth Formation Program ng SDO Ilagan. At sumainyo ang mga balitang dapat niyong malaman sa oras na ito. Muli, ito ang INHS-SHS Champ Campus Radio Kampyong Balita. Be knowledgeable, be updated, be informed. Ako si Amian Jofet Giyab, ang inyong tagapaghatid balita. Magandang araw! Mula sa bulwagang pambalitaan ng INHS On Air Senior High School, Champ Campus Radio 97 MHz FM, sumasa inyo ang mga pinakamainit na balita sa oras na ito. Ito ang INHS-SHS Champ Campus
Good morning, City of Ilagan. Good morning, Isabela National High School, Senior High School. You are live now at Cham Campus Radio, 97 megahertz for the very first day of broadcast for this second quarter of the school year 2021-2022. Time check, it's 7:50 in the morning. Please stand by for our first live learning session with Teacher K for the social science subject. Live learning sessions begin at 8 o'clock in the morning. See you at 8 o'clock in the morning after this commercial break.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
INHS on air.
po and God bless according to Jenny I. Good morning to you, Princess. Aya Luzmin Juliana Apili, good morning to you. We also have Sheila De Los Santos from 11 Integrity. Good morning to all of you. Joy Ann Balmaceda Cardona and Adrian Harvey Pardines Papanaw. Good morning to all of you. STEM 11 Earth, Humes 11 Kindness. Yes, show some love for our first teacher who will be with you this morning. Teacher K for the personality development subject under the Humanities and Social Sciences strand, and so with the ABM, STEM, and the Arts and Science for subjects. Good morning to all of you once again. Welcome to the official broadcast of INHS Senior High School. It is the first premier broadcast live on our 97 megahertz. Once again, good morning to all of you. Good morning to you, Carol. Good morning, Jefferson Benedict. Good morning, Paul Madeja of STEM 11 Years. Good morning, Siri Lavaine, Kate Sambu also.
INHS on air. INHS Senior High School Champ Campus Radio 97 MHz FM.
Social science makes sense of the institutions that shape our lives. It helps people understand and engage with the key political and social institutions, thus benefiting individuals and society as a whole. Social science is now ready to trumpet its learning episode.
Oh yes!
This is Social Science.
Good morning, grade 11 learners. Welcome to our first learning session on personal development. It is my pleasure to share the very first Learning on Air experience with you here on 97.0 INHS Senior High School Champ Campus Radio. This is your radio teacher saying, the whole purpose of education is to turn mirrors into windows. Windows that turns into opportunities. That is why our school came up with this project to cater a wider range of audience and provide another opportunity for you to learn despite the COVID-19 pandemic. This is Teacher Kathleen, your radio teacher for this lesson. How are you doing today, grade 11 learners? I hope everyone is doing great. Please send an emoji that represents your feeling right now on the comment box. I can see full of hearts in the comment box. It means today, grade 11 learners, you feel love. Before we start, I would like you to find a comfortable place, as you listen to our discussion today. Please don't forget to have with you pen, paper, and your personal development module. Are you now ready to learn grade 11? Please send thumbs up on the comment box. With all the responses, I am glad you are ready to learn. Before we continue, may we have a short break.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
To start with, let's have a review of our previous topics. In the first 2 units, we discussed the individual.
Amazing!
We talk about you, your strengths and limitations, the stages of development and challenges, stress management, as well as mental and emotional development. In this unit, we shall talk about the most interesting topic among adolescents: your relationships with significant persons in your life. Let us start by checking your prior knowledge and understanding on the following terms. Number 1, relationship. Number 2, personal relationship. Number 3, love. Number 4, commitment. Number 5, attraction. And number 6, responsibility. How do you define the given terms? Again, I am asking you, how do you define the given terms? Please send your answer in the comment section and I will be reading it after the short break.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
I am waiting for your responses. What is your understanding on relationship, personal relationship, love, commitment, attraction, and responsibility? Most of you sent personal relationship as their response. Okay, very good. As I read your answers in the comment section, it shows that you really have a broad understanding on the different terms.
Amazing!
And now, let us look into the definition of the terms given. For Jerome Mendoza, I will read. The definition of a commitment is a promise or agreement to something. An example of commitment for Jerome is marriage. An example of commitment is going into business with someone. Okay, thank you very much, Jerome. Given terms. When we say relationship, it is a relation between people. It is a state of connectedness between people, especially an emotional connection. When we say personal relationships, it is relationships between people, especially those between friends, lovers, and family members. How about the definition of love? Love is defined as a strong affection for another arising out of kinship or personalities, just like maternal love for a child. It can also be attraction based on sexual desire, which is affection and tenderness felt by lovers. Love can also be affection based on admiration, benevolence, or common interests, just like your love for your classmates. What about commitment? Commitment is defined as the act of binding yourself either intellectually or emotionally to a course of action, or it is a message that makes a pledge. That is commitment. How about responsibility? Responsibility is the social force that binds you to the courses of action demanded by that force. Responsibility is a form of trustworthiness, the trait of being answerable to someone for something or being responsible for one's conduct. Okay, I can see responses and the definitions or your own definitions of relationships, okay? Since we are able to define the terms relating to personal relationship, you now have an insight on the basics of relationships.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
Knowing more about attraction, love, and commitment help you become more responsible in relationship. What do you really know about relationship? Are our ideas about relationship true or false? Let us try to figure out. May I please turn your modules on page 60. Activity on statements on relationship. State whether these statements are true or false and explain shortly your answer. There are 15 statements written in the book. We are not going to discuss all of the statement given. We are going to focus on the following statements. Please take note. Statement number 2. To love someone, we must love ourselves first. What is your opinion? Is it true or false? For statement number 2, to love someone, we must love ourselves first. For statement number 8, using positive methods to resolve conflict will more likely help us maintain good relationship. What is your opinion? Is it true or false? For statement number 13, relationships are static. They are unchangeable. Please type your answers on the chat box. I will read your answers after this short break. Take note of the following statements in your module. statement number 2, statement number 8, and statement number 13.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
And we are back. I can see responses in the comment section. Okay? So, I can see for statement number 1, you answered through. True. Most of you answered through. To love someone, we must love ourselves first. That is right. We all know that learning to love and approve of yourself is one of the hardest things to do. This is why in the first 2 units, we discuss the individual. And understanding oneself. It requires you to take time to put yourself first, focusing on your wants and needs over those of others. It might seem selfish at first, but after a while, you will realize that before you can truly take care of your others, you have to first take care of yourself. Another response for statement number 8. They answered true. Using positive methods to resolve conflict will more likely help us maintain good relationship. Yes, it's true. Conflict exists in all relationships. By conflict, we specifically mean verbal disagreements and arguments. What is important is that you communicate effectively and in a healthy way that allow you to understand each other better and make your relationship stronger. When conflict is mismanaged, it can harm the relationship. But when handled in a respectful and positive way, ultimately strengthening the bond between people. Irish Pasqua answered false for statement number 13. Relationships are static, they are unchangeable. You got it right, Irish. As we age, we grow in different aspects of our life. We develop our own unique characteristics and personalities. In doing so, we also change how we relate to other people. We are also influenced by different social factors, like who we hang out with, who we look up to as inspiration, and the different social constructs that society imposes upon us. This is why people who are originally friends become distant from each other after knowing about the difference between their beliefs. We constantly grow individually, and that is why how we deal with our relationships also change constantly. As what I have said in our first meeting, personal development is not just a subject. Personal development takes place over the course of a person's life. With that, I know everyone is ready for a new learning this morning.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
With your insights on the statement of relationship, I will begin the discussion by asking you. I want you again to please share your answers or opinions on the comment box. This is the question. Why do we need to have relationship? Again, I repeat. Why do we need to have relationship? Please type in the comment box your opinion.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
I can see responses now. I'll read the response from Glyza Caro Kilo. According to Glyza, relationships are imperative for many different reasons, such as increasing your emotional well-being, creating stability, learning how to be a good friend or mate, having someone to count on and trust in times of need. We face challenges and friends take away loneliness and make us. Okay, thank you very much, Glyza.
Amazing!
Another response from Christine Joy. According to Christine Joy, relationships are crucial to our survival as a human race. They facilitate our reproduction, provide love and a nurturing environment for our development, enhance our life opportunities, and extend our survival. So for Christine, relationship is for survival. Another response from Remelin Clave. Having a relationship is a form of connection. Moreover, when we are connected, we are creating a bridge of communication. So for Remelin, relationship is communication. Another response from Alaina Isabel Alcos Amurao. Relationships are essential because they help you learn and grow. To give you a mirror and a feedback system that allows you to see yourself in ways you wouldn't alone. Thank you very much, Alaina. Another response from Jerome Mendoza. Being in love means desiring the happiness of your partner, admiring them for the individual they are, and feeling motivated to be a better person. When you are in love, your relationship goes beyond a simple physical attraction.
Amazing!
So for Jerome, relationship is deeper. It's not just physical attraction. Okay. Another response from Lavinia Bulan. Relationships are imperative for many different reasons, such as increasing our emotional well-being, having someone to count on and trust in times of need, and someone to vent to when we face challenges. From Daniela Rosete, we need to have relationships because building relationships makes us happy, and we can be able to have people who will love and support us. So we have relationship for love and for support. Another response from Rachel Ann Angolwan. We need to have a relationship since we human beings are not only to live by ourselves.
Amazing!
As my teacher always say, no man is an island. We need other people for us to grow and develop ourselves more. Thank you very much, Rachel Ann.
Sana.
Okay, another response from Kyren Magsanok Bayukan. We need to have relationship because it helps an individual to expand their knowledge and potential through others and will help build trust and bond by forming relationships. Okay. Thank you very much with all of your responses. I can feel that you are in a good relationship right now.
Sana all.
Thank you very much for all the responses. Back to you again, my grade 11 learners. In Maslow's hierarchy of needs, after physiological and safety needs have been fulfilled, he believed that we have the need for love and belongingness. The third level of human needs is social and involves feelings of belongingness. When we say belongingness, it refers to a human emotional need for interpersonal relationships, affiliating, connectedness, and being part of a group. Even before language was invented, prehistoric humans were already interacting through many forms of behavior. And as times go by, even our ancestors, it would be hard to live alone, to feed themselves alone, but rather, we tried to look for each other and build our own community. Back then, survival is the primary reason why we need to belong. Since we wanted to, there is an evolutionary route behind looking for relationship because relationship could give you a feeling of security.
Amazing!
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
Moving on, today we are going to talk about personal relationships. Please turn your module on page 61 and follow me as I discuss personal relationships. What kind of personal relationship do you have right now? I am expecting again responses from you on the comment box. Is it a relationship with friends, with family, or with special someone? Please write your answers on the comment box. Good morning once again. From Glyza Carohilo. Relationship with God, family, friends are also my family. Okay, thank you very much, Glyza. For Shermaine Sakwan, she is currently in a relationship with friends and family. And for Alina Isabel Alcos Amurao, she is currently in a relationship with family. And from Francine Tabang, relationship with friends.
Amazing!
For Milky Baldamuetre, relationship with friends and family. Same is true with Roland Josh, relationship with friends and family. For Jimboy Balbin, relationship with family and friends.
Amazing!
From John Mark Talana, relationship with God, family, and friends. From Syrie Lavaine, Kate Sambu, Syrie is currently in a relationship with family and friends. From Ria Therese Aguas, relationships with friends and family. For Rachel Ann Angolwan, merely at relationship with friends po.
Amazing!
From Jerome Mendoza, relationship with God, family, friends, and someone. Who is that someone, Jerome Mendoza?
Sana all.
For Bea, relationship with friends and family. Same true with Maria Luna Acosta. She is currently in a relationship with her friends and her family. Okay, most of you responded. You are currently in a relationship with God, with your family, and with your friends. Okay, let's proceed. Personal relationship. Remember, there is a word personal, meaning this type of relationship which is closely associated with the person, and it can only have meaning to someone who is involved in the relationship.
Amazing!
The concept of relationship is very broad and complex. When we talk about personal relationships, it refers to close connections between people formed by emotional bond and interaction. These bonds often grow from and are strengthened by mutual experiences. As what you've said a while ago, relationships are not static. They are continually evolving, and to fully enjoy and benefit from them, we need skills, information, inspiration, practice, and social support. As stated, there are three kinds of personal relationship, namely family, friends, and partnerships. Let us discuss first family. The concept of family is an essential component in any discussion of relationships. But this varies greatly from one person to another. The very meaningful relationship we have is our relationship with our mother. Our relationship in the future is shaped to a large extent through attachment to our parents or family. Hence, our parents play a huge role in your capability to have good relationship with other people. The second kind of relationship is friends. Friendship can be thought as a close tie between two people that is often built upon mutual experiences, shared interests, proximity, and emotional bonding. Why do we have friends? Friends are able to turn to each other in times of need, since a true friendship will always have your best interests at heart. I know all of us has many friends in social media platforms, right?
Amazing!
Take note that online friends don't count toward close ties. Research indicates that a large online network isn't really as powerful as having a few close real-life friends. The third type of relationship is partnership. Romantic partnerships, including marriage, are close relationships formed between two people that are built upon affection, trust, intimacy, and romantic love.
Amazing!
We usually experience this kind of relationship with only one person at a time. Please take note, grade 11, partnership, we only feel this partnership with only one person at a time. Please send thumbs up if you are able to relate with the different types of personal relationship. Can you relate with the 3 types of personal relationship? According to Glyza Caro Hilo, true ma'am, isa lang dapat. Ha ha ha. May hugot ka ba, anak?
Sana all.
Let us continue on page 61 of your module. Why personal relationships are important? Healthy relationships are a vital component of health and well-being. There is a compelling evidence that strong relationships contribute to a long, healthy, and happy life. Conversely, the health risks from being alone or isolated in one's life are comparable to the risks associated with cigarette smoking, blood pressure, and obesity. Research shows that healthy relationships can help you live longer. A review of 148 studies found that people with strong social relationships are 50% less likely to die prematurely.
Amazing!
Okay, kung ayaw mong mawala sa mundo agad, you should have a healthy relationship. Healthy relationship can also help you deal with stress. The support offered by a caring friend can provide buffer against the effects of stress. In a study of over 100 people, researchers found that people who completed a stressful task experienced a faster recovery when they were reminded of people with whom they had strong relationships. You can be healthier when you have a healthy relationship. And lastly, you can feel richer if you have a healthy relationship. On the other hand, low social support is linked to a number of health consequences.
Amazing!
Such as depression. Loneliness has long been commonly associated with depression. And now, research is backing this correlation up. A 2012 study of breast cancer patients found that those with fewer satisfying social connections experience higher levels of depression, pain, and fatigue. Low social support also decreases immune function. Same study also found a correlation between loneliness and immune system dysregulation, meaning that a lack of social connections can increase your chances of becoming sick. The University of Chicago researchers studied a group of 229 adults over 5 years, found that loneliness could predict higher blood pressure, indicating that the effects of isolation have long-lasting consequences. According to psychiatrists Jacqueline Olds and Richard Schwartz, social alienation is an inevitable result of contemporary society's preoccupation with materialism and frantic busyness. Their decades of research support the idea that a lack of relationship can cause multiple problems with physical, emotional, and spiritual health. The research is clear and devastating. Isolation is fatal. Since you are on the stage of adolescence, we understand that your physical and thinking development come with big changes in your relationship with family and friends. Your family relationships are often reorganized, right? During puberty. Bakit? Because you want more independence and more emotional distance between you and your parents. So your focus often shifts to social interactions and friendship. In this time of pandemic, your social interactions to friends has minimized because of the restrictions in going out, right? Hindi kayo masyadong nakakalabas. So, kumusta ang relationship ninyo ngayon with your friends? You bond with your friends most probably through chat and other virtual platforms. Therefore, problems on spending time with family is not an issue at this moment. I believe that this pandemic taught you the importance of spending quality time with your family that results to having healthy relationship with them.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nagkikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
There are 25 common relationship problems written on your module. Can I ask you to please continue reading it at home? We wouldn't be surprised if you have found that you are experiencing several of these relationship problems. But you know what? No matter how difficult this time is for you, we promise you that these too will pass. As the quotation goes, every relationship goes through struggle, but only strong relationships get through it. The person you love or used to love was always bound to hurt you. It's sadly a fact of life, and we all do it to each other. However,
Amazing!
we can become better at solving our relationship problems by taking responsibility for ourselves. Do you agree? Please send thumbs up on the chat box. Moving on, let's talk about responsibilities in a relationship. How can we nurture our relationship? So, what are the things that we should do to nurture our relationship? Ano ba dapat nating gawin for us to be able to maintain kung ano man yung relationship na meron sa atin ngayon? Please type your answers on the comment section. To give you ample time to send your answers, I will be back after this short gap. I will repeat again, what are the things that we should do to nurture our relationship?
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nagkikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
Okay, I'm back. So, what are the things that you should do to nurture your relationship? From Jerome Mendoza, you should have loyalty and trust with each other.
Sana all.
Meron ka ba niyan, Jerome? Do you have loyalty? And do you really trust your partner or your friend? For Nisi Hope, for you to nurture your relationship, you should connect with your family. Very good. Constant communication with your family is very important. For Nisi Hope, from Nisi Hope again, you should learn to forgive. Very good. Forgive na lang ba ng forgive palagi?
Sana all.
From Angeline Dakiwag Velarde, there must be trust. Thank you, Angeline. And
Amazing!
Eliza, you should have a good mindset. From John Paul Castañeda, for you to be able to nurture your relationship, you should be honest and there must be trust. Okay.
Sana all.
For Mary Ann also, trust. From Maxine Aliyah Chakiton Malabad, allot quality time to build relationship and learn to compromise with each other to keep your relationship healthy.
Amazing!
So for Maxine, to nurture is to give time. Okay? From Kate Catherine Dumangan, be consistent and have trust. From Nisi Hope again, we should practice gratitude. From Kenneth Awado, there should be trust. From Natalie Bailon, to nurture our relationship, understanding is needed. Very good.
Amazing!
We should accept others. From Nisi, proper communication and learn to compromise.
Amazing!
Answer from Valin Joy Lejano, have initiative, especially on things needed to sustain the relationship. Be responsible on the things done or said in one's relationship, and always remember, consider with the people you are with a relationship. Communication is the key to any healthy relationship. From Cherry Macy's, be faithful. Sabi ni Hannah Isabel Tagyam.
Amazing!
From Jenny Zipagan, communicate and having quality time with them. From Bea Navarro, understanding, support, and trust. From Princess Suelen Nano, you should put an effort. Okay.
Amazing!
Balance social and alone time. Okay. From Ria Therese, relationships require effort and hard work. So be open and trust each other.
Amazing!
Okay, thank you very much for all the responses. You have great answers, my dear grade 11 learners. What do you need to do in order for you to maintain a good relationship with your significant others? Here are some tips for you. Yung iba, nasabi nyo na kanina. So, dadagdagan ko na lang. First, just what like you've said, be responsible of what you think and say to the other person. For example, the other person is having a bad day. Be careful about what you say if you don't want to offend that person. Second is to be responsible for what you promise to do and not to do. Be realistic and be committed of what you intend to do. Third, ensure that the relationship is mutually beneficial. Avoid entering to a relationship just because you need someone. Rather, if you need to have a strong relationship where you wanted to be committed to someone else, then establish a long-term relationship.
Amazing!
Lastly, respect the other parties involved. Be ready when support is needed. Written in your modules are the 10 rules for finding love and creating long-lasting, authentic relationships. Again, can I ask you to please continue reading it at home?
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nagkikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
I would like to end this lecture by talking about the triangular theory of love by Robert Sternberg. On a sheet of paper, I asked you kanina na dapat meron kayong pen and paper with your module. I am instructing you now on a sheet of paper. I want you to draw a triangle. For each corner, write intimacy, passion, and commitment. Nagets nyo ba? You can draw, kung bahala kayo kung anong size. Kung maliit, malaki, it's up to you. Intimacy. When we say intimacy, this is like a friendly relationship which involves feeling of closeness, connectedness, and bondedness.
Amazing!
Next is passion, which involves feelings and desires that lead to physical attraction and romance. On the other hand, there is what we call commitment. In commitment, you are committed to someone.
Amazing!
For quite some time, you are willing to establish a long-lasting relationship. Robert Sternberg's triangular theory of love allows for 8 types of love. Okay, pagsasama-samahin natin ngayon yang 3 components: intimacy, passion, and commitment. So, the first type of love is friendship. This type of love is when the intimacy or liking component is present. Take note ha, friendship, intimacy, or the liking component is present. But the feelings of passion or commitment in the romantic sense are missing. Friendship, take note, friendship love can be the root of other forms of love. Second type of love is infatuation. Infatuation is characterized by feelings of lust and physical passion without liking and commitment. So, ang infatuation, passion lang ang meron. Third type is empty love. Empty love is characterized by commitment without passion or intimacy. At times, a strong love deteriorates into empty love. The reverse may also occur as well. For instance, an arranged marriage may start out empty but flourish into another form of love over time. Now, let us combine these various components to complete the 7 types of love. Please take note, the combination of intimacy and passion is known as romantic love. That is the 4th type of love. Please write romantic love outside the triangle you drawn in between intimacy and passion. Romantic love happens mostly in the first part of relationship, wherein you have a friendly attraction and at the same time, you have a strong feeling to be with him or her. Some other people are in what we call fatuous love. That is the 5th type of love. Please write fatuous love outside the triangle in between passion and commitment. In fatuous love, this is the combination of passion and commitment, meaning you have strong feeling towards that person and you are willing to establish a long-lasting relationship. This happens on the stage of courting until the time you get married. And when you get married and have been together for so long, you achieve what is so-called the 6th type of love, which is companionate love.
Sana all.
Companionate love is characterized by commitment and intimacy. Write companionate love in between commitment and intimacy. Companionate love lacks what we call passion. Each of these types of love lacks something because these combinations do not incorporate all of the 3 factors in the triangle. So what I want you to achieve in the future is you would be able to achieve what we call consummate love. Please write consummate love inside the triangle. Consummate love is the 7th type of love. That is the balance of all of these factors, which are intimacy, passion, and commitment. Consummate love represents an ideal relationship. That is why yan ang gusto kong ma-achieve ninyo in the future because this is the ideal type of relationship. Try to assess yourself and highlight what type of love are you in right now. Please take selfie with your triangle of love and send it to our Facebook closed group or in the Google Classroom. There are a lot of tips written in your module on how are you going to keep a healthy relationship. Please continue reading it at home and kindly answer the activity on page 64 to 66 of your module entitled Letter from Mom. Updates on other activities and portfolio output will be given by your respective personality development subject teacher. That's it for our discussion.
Amazing!
I would like to leave a very nice quote from Helen Keller.
Amazing!
The best and most beautiful things in the world cannot be seen or even heard, but must be felt with the heart. I hope you would be able to apply what you have learned today for you to be able to have a healthy relationship throughout your life. In the name of Isabela National High School, Senior High School, this is Kathleen Martin, your teacher on air. Thank you and until next time.
There is only one social science, and we are its practitioners.
Oh, yeah!
And that ends our learning episode. Stay tuned to our next broadcast, next episode about social science. This is INHS, the home of the champions.
On your 97 megahertz Champ Campus Radio of Isabela National High School.
Amazing!
Senior High School. Teacher K once again. Bagsakan naman natin siya ng ating masigabong palakpakan. Of course, show some love for Teacher K. Stand by for the next learning session, oral communication under Ma'am Mia Rica Ballesteros.
Amazing!
Hello, hello, hello! And before we proceed to our next learning session, we would like, of course, to say thank you to all our students who just tuned in for our first session under Teacher K, right?
Yes, of course. And we would like to greet also our learners out there.
Yes! Shout out tayo, Sir Flor, to our beloved students who are still tuned in.
Oh yeah, shout out dyan sa mga INHS-11 Diligence. Ayan, shout out kay Apple Faith or Yage. Yeah, good morning. Sana. Good morning sa'yo at good morning sa mga nandyan na nakikinig sa atin.
Yes, hello to Jayshel Castro and Valine Joy Lejano who are still also with us this morning.
Wait lang.
Yes. Dito pa rin tayo live from our Isabela National High School, Senior High School, Champ Campus Radio. Next live learning session will be for oral communication. Hello to you, Brenda Ariola, INHS-11 Diligence.
Ayan, at hi din kay Nicole Pasis Asuero from INHS-11. Mga INHS-11 Diligence talaga yung mga
Ayun.
I don't know. What
True.
about the others? Hume's 11 Compassion ni Jerome Mendoza. Shout out to you.
Hi, Jerome Mendoza of Hume's 11 Compassion. Meron tayong 1001 viewers. 101. Magpapasana all daw talaga. Hello to you all. Please stand by for our next learning session. Please, oral communication under Ma'am Mayor Rica Ballesteros.
Ang ganda pala.
Mary Ann Bailon of STEM 11 Earth, Christina Pagirigan Calamba of Humes 11 Diligence. Woohoo! Sabi ni Alina Isabel Alcos Amorao of STEM 11 Earth. Amazing! Yes, indeed amazing. Hello, Glyza Caro Hilo, STEM 11 Earth. Mark Kevin Rasdas, Humes 11 Compassion. Hello to you, Genevieve Vidania of STEM 11 Earth. Ferdimar Cabrera, hello to you, STEM 11 Mercury. Angeline Dakiwag, hello to you, Jeric Rivera, Nathalie Christine C. Bailon, and many others who are still tuned in. Up next, our oral communication. Time check, it's already 9 o'clock in the morning.
Have you learned something? Or were you confused of something? Either way, this should not stop us to learn and seek information from the world around us. Now that our learning episode is done, you are now equipped with knowledge and skills. This is English, Zeal for Excellence.
day, grade 11 learners? Time check at this moment, it's already 9:05 in the morning. Welcome to another enjoyable and informative learning episode of Isabela National High School, Senior High School on air on oral communication in context. I am delighted to share another learning experience with you only here on Senior High School Chat Campus Radio 97.00 MHz. Always remember that even in these trying times brought by the COVID-19 pandemic, the Department of Education is here to deliver quality and accessible education for all of you. This is your teacher broadcaster for today, Teacher Mia, who would like to quote Pearl Hertz. Handle them carefully, for words have more power than atom bombs.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
So how are you today, grade 11? I hope that you are all doing great. Okay, so where's my cell phone? Okay, so please send an emoji that represents your feeling right now in our e-classroom or group chat. Alright, I'm gonna check our group chat. Thank you, Yums11 Integrity, for those beautiful emojis. Thank you for the hearts and the likes. So let us start the second quarter for another chapter to journey on a 5-stage adventures towards the end of the first semester for school year 2021 to 2022.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
Welcome to the exciting world of oral communication in context. To check who are with me at this moment, please send a photo of you while holding your learning activity sheets or LAS and while listening to your radio. I repeat, please send a photo of you while holding your learning activity sheets or LAS and while listening to your radio. Please send our GC. Thank you for the photo, Sherwin from Yums11 Diligence. Very active. And thank you for the comment.
Amazing!
To Christina from Yums11 Diligence again.
Amazing!
And of course to Hermeline Maglalang Tumolva of Yums11 Diligence. Wow! Very nice photo. Now I am sure you are all excited to learn, load, engage, advance, refine, and nurture, right? Yes! If you have your pen, notebook, and glass with you right now, please send a thumbs up on our GC. I repeat, please send a thumbs up on our GC. Of course, the very active also Yums11 Generosity. Wow! Ang daming thumbs up. So I am glad that you are all ready to learn. Before we continue, may we have a short break.
Jose, Bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
And we are back. Time check at this moment, it's already 9:10 in the morning. In your previous module, you have learned about the types of speech act as the last topic of course, the first quarter. So, what are the types of speech act class if you still remember? Please send your answer on our GC or in the comment box. What are the types of speech act? Alright, that's right. Very good. Yums 11 generosity. So the types of speech acts are locutionary, illocutionary, and perlocutionary. Okay, very good. Also Yums 11 diligence. I am so happy that you still remember our last topic. It means that you are now ready for the second quarter. Okay, so please turn your learning activity sheet on page 2. Again, turn your LAS or LAS on page number 2. And let's check your prior knowledge on our topic. All you have to do is to complete the crossword puzzle by filling in the communicative strategy that fits each clue. I want you to send your answer on our GC or in the live chat, in the comment box rather. Again, send your answer on our GC or in the comment box. And then we will check your answer after this short break.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
I'm sorry for that. Wala akong audio. Okay, let's repeat. And we are back. Please send your answer now on our GC or via text message. Let us see if your answers are correct. So across are items 4, 5, and 7, while down are items 1, 2, 3, and 6. Let's take across first for number 4. So what's the answer for number 4? Okay, so the correct answer is restriction. Okay, that's correct. How about for number 5? Is it topic shifting? Okay, that is correct, Sherwin. And number 7 is, what's the answer for number 7? Alright, it's termination. That's correct. Now, let's take down number 1. What's the answer for number 1? course, its nomination. Very good. I cannot read all your answers, but I can see that UMS 11 are very active right now. Okay, all of your answers are correct. For number 2, for down, number 2 is topic control. Okay, that is correct also. And number 3 is, all right, that's turn taking. Very good. How about for number 6? What's the answer? Okay, thank you. That is also correct. Alvin James Limon. Okay, so for those who got a score of 4 and above, please send a star on our GC. Please send a star on our GC for those who got 4 and above. And for those who got 3 below, send a heart. I am sure that all of you got 4 and above. Okay, that's great. It's good that you have prior knowledge on our topic for this morning. Yes, I can feel that we will have an exciting discussion for today. But first, let's have this short break. And we are back, guys. Okay, so please send your answer now in our GC. And thank you for those students who are still answering.
Amazing!
In our comment box and as well in our GC. Thank you so much. So moving on. Various strategies can be used to be able to communicate effectively. For a communicative exchange to be successful, learners use different ways to get their messages across. Communicative strategies are used to work around problems encountered in actual conversations. Now, speaking of actual conversation, let's get engaged with our lesson by turning your LAS on page 3 and define the communicative strategy each statement portrays. I repeat, please turn your LAS on page number 3. Okay, as you can see, each statement will be assigned for the 10 learners or 10 or more learners. So please refer to the format given in our GC, and while doing so, let's pause for a break.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
Thank you also for participating, UMS 11 patients. And UMS 11 courtesy as well. On. So for the activity on page number 3, I will be reading each statement. And for statement number 1. Okay. The statement for number 1 is, best regards to your parents. See you around. Okay. So, what is your answer? Let's check our GC. Okay, from UMS 11, generosity. So the answer for them is termination. That is correct. How about for statement number 2? By the way, there is a new shop opening at the mall. So what is your answer for the statement number 2? Okay. For statement number 1, also Sherwin got the correct answer. Thank you. How about for statement number 2? What is the correct answer? Is it still termination? Alright, I can see the answer of Apple Faith Yagwe. It's topic shifting. Very good. Wow! And for statement number 3. Hi Juan, did you watch the news today? There was a news item about new cases of COVID-19. What is your answer? For statement number 3. For statement number 3. Okay, I can see again the answer of Crystal Lianyo of UMS 11. The answer, domination, and that is correct. For statement number 4, so the statement is, in your class, you might be asked by your teacher to brainstorm on peer pressure. What is the correct answer for the statement number 4? What? Okay, please comment your answers. Okay, so the answer is restriction. Very good, Raya Gesulga of UMS 11. Wow! And for statement number 5, can we all listen to the one who talks in front of us? Okay, so what's the answer for that? Can we all listen to the one who talks in front of us? Right, what's the answer for statement number 5? Okay. For statement number 5, can we all listen to the one who talks in front of us? Okay, so for those who answered turn taking, that is all correct. And for number 6, the statement is, one of the essential lessons I gained from the discussion is the importance of sports and wellness to healthy lifestyle. What is the correct answer? For number 6 or statement number 6, what will be your answer? Is it topic control? Is it termination? What do you think? Okay, so number 6 is topic control. Very good. Althea Crisologo and Andrea Martin. Okay. And for number 7, the statement is, excuse me, but there are 5 functions of communication, not 4. So what will be your answer? Excuse me, but there are 5 functions of communication, not 4. Okay, what do you think is the answer for this one? For the statement number 7, what is the answer? Is it topic control? Or termination or repair? Okay, very good. The answer is repair by Nikki Ballesteros. Thank you for that. That's correct. And even Brenda Ariola, Jayshel Castro. And very good. How about for statement number 8? What do you think? So that is the statement. What do you think? So what do you think now is the answer for statement number 8? Is it repair again? Or is it topic control? Or is it turn taking? Okay. Alright, that's correct. Raya Gasulga, it's turn taking. Number 8 is turn taking. Very good also to Angeli Velarde and LJ Jasmine. Very good. Kenneth Awado. Hermeline, Sherwin, Francis. Okay, that's all correct. Okay, moving on to statement number 9. Okay, so the statement is, in addition to what you said about the beautiful girl is that she is also smart. I repeat, in addition to what you said about the beautiful girl is that she is also smart. So what's the answer for statement number 9? Alright. How about for Hume's 11 patients? What do you think is the answer? For number 9, it's topic shifting. Very good, Jane Agoot. Erica Figueroa. Very good also, LV May Sumawang. Annalisa Mangati.
Amazing!
Jerome Mendoza. Althea Crisologo. Rosel Cruz. And JM Bernardo. Very good. And the last statement, the statement for this one is, go on with your ideas. I'll let you finish first before I say something. I repeat, go on with your ideas. I'll let you finish first before I say something. So what do you think now is the answer for the last item? Alright, Ainel got the correct answer. It's turn taking. Very good. Also to Raya, Nikki, turn taking to Apple Faith. Very good. Yan. Alright, ang daming sumagot ng tama. Hindi ko po mabasa ng sabay-sabay. But you are all correct. Even Maxine Francisco. Okay. And Erica Figueroa as well.
Amazing!
Alright. Very good. And thank you for the active participation, Humes and STEM 11. Okay, so good job, everyone.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
Welcome back, grade 11. So time check at this moment, it's already 9:29 in the morning. Since you have already understood the 7 types of communicative strategy, let us ponder on the other communicative strategies that second language learners can be used, just like avoidance and achievement strategies. So there are examples of avoidance. So what are those? Let's talk about it one by one. So number 1 is semantic avoidance. It is where the speaker communicates something different from what he or she originally intends. Example for this one, the eye was wounded, referring for black eye. And next is, sorry, natawa lang ako. May naalala kasi ako sa black eye na yan, no? Next is message reduction, where the message is expressed. That is accurate than the original idea. Example for message reduction is, the woman was wearing a sort of long dress. So that long dress is used to describe a woman wearing a gown. And the third is message abandonment. So it is where the message is totally discontinued. So example for that message abandonment, she was walking in that I don't know. Okay, so that is the example of message abandonment. Okay, so and Adrian Balingit said, ikaw funny ka na ngayon, ma'am. Okay. Bakit? Mas madalas nyo ba akong makitang galit? Ganon? Okay. Keme ka dyan. Okay, so moving on. On the other hand, we have achievement strategies. And achievement strategies has 4 examples. So first is what we call the coinage. So coinage is when the speaker makes a new word to express his or her idea. Example, house shoes instead of saying slippers. Next is we have circumlocution. Circumlocution is where the speaker describes the object or the action instead of using the actual word. So example for that, I want to buy the thing that you wear when your hands feel cold. Okay, so it is referring to gloves. Okay, kung makikita nyo yung ginagamit ng mga teachers nyo kapag nagbibigay kayo ng mga answer sheets, no, yun yung ginagamit namin kapag nagsosort kami ng mga modules ninyo. Okay, so it is when borrowing the speaker or uses a word from his or her native language. And of course, to express his or her message. Example for borrowing is, I saw a bruja in the forest. So, it used the word bruja, okay, from its native language. And lastly, we have what we call appeal for assistance. So appeal for assistance is when the speaker turns to a native speaker of the target language to learn the word. So what's the example for this one? Let's say I am the speaker and I am pointing to my ankle. Ankle, yung body part. And then I'm going to say, what do you call this one? What do you call this? Okay, so that is an example of appeal for assistance. Okay.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
If you're still with me, dear learners, please send an emoji that corresponds to how are you feeling at the moment. I repeat, please send an emoji that corresponds to how are you feeling at the moment. So, please avoid angry reactions, no? So, dapat Okay. I expect a heart emoji, a happy emoji. Very good, Jasmine. Thank you for that. Okay, thank you for tuning in. Althea Balimbin. Thank you, Erica May Figueroa. Thank you for the heart, Alaina Isabel Amurao. And also to Cherry May.
Amazing!
Faith.
Amazing!
And to Nika Ballesteros. Okay, so may twin pala si Nika, si Nikki. Thank you also to Madeline Pasqua. Thank you for the happy reaction. Okay, sino na yon? Ang bilis. Yan, thank you for all your happy reactions. Alright, so many of you are still excited, enjoying, and loving, of course, our discussion. So let's go to level 3, which is advanced to be better. So on your learning activity sheets, on page number 3, you're going to start arranging the scenes accordingly based on the sequence of a usual conversation by writing the corresponding number on the box provided. I repeat, on your learning activity sheet, start arranging the scenes accordingly based on the sequence of a usual conversation by writing the corresponding number on the box provided. And when you are done, you may post your answers in our GC, or you may comment your answers in our live chat or comment box. And I will start reading your answer after this short break.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
Right, so while are you still preparing for your answers, I'm going to read your comments. Okay, so from Limelson Costales, good morning to, and to Altea Badire from UMS 11 Courtesy, and from Mates Pawig from UMS 11 Empathy. Good morning to everyone. So are you done arranging the scenes? Do you have them with you, your answers? Wow, good morning to Erica Kalimag of Grade 11 Masini of Arts and Design track. And hello to Adrian Balingit. Good morning. Okay, may I have now your answers? Meron na po ba? Pwede nang pa-comment na po sa ating comment box or chat. I will be checking your answers also on our GC. Alright, so very good. UMS 11 Diligence.
Amazing!
Okay, so the correct answer according to ACE is 5, 3, 7, 1, 2, 4, and 6. Okay. I hope you have the same answer to ACE. Wow, that's correct also Brenda, Christina, and Rosemelin Domingo. Wow! And to Jayshel Castro and Alvin James Limon. Very good. What else? And also to Raya Javain Gesulga got the correct answer too.
Amazing!
And to LJ Jasmine, very good. Wow! Very good also to JM Bernardo and to Apple Faith Yagwe. And also to Hermeline Tumolva. Very good. Altea and Chris Balido. And to LV May, that's the correct answer too. And also to John Cedric Kudal. Very good. Okay, you are all correct. So that's it, grade 11. For the next level of your 5-stage adventure, I leave them to you as your home delight. Yes, you heard it right. It's your home delight. Okay. Or your assignment rather. And you may send your answers until 8 o'clock tomorrow for your refined test on page 4 and the nurture task on page 6 of your learning activity sheets. I repeat, I leave them to you as your home delight, and you may send your answers until 8 o'clock tomorrow for your refined task on page 4 and the nurture task on page 6 of your learning activity sheets or LAS. For the moment, let's sum up the lesson by defining in your own words the 7 types of communicative strategy. For the moment, let's sum up the lesson by defining in your own words the 7 types of communicative strategy. Again, you may send your answer on our GC or you may comment your answer on our comment box. And we will check, of course, your answer after this infomercial.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
Okay, so we are back. Time check at this moment. It's already 9:43 in the morning. So let us see how far have you understood our topic. Please send your answer now on our GC or in the comment box. So the first strategy is nomination. So according to Apple Faith Yagwe, ang bilis pala. Okay, nomination in communicative strategies is defined as presenting a relevant topic clearly and truthfully. This strategy is normally used at the beginning of the interaction to set the purpose of the conversation. Very good, J-Shell and Apple Faith.
Amazing!
How about for number 2? What do you think is the answer, or what is your idea regarding restriction? Ayan. Okay, still answering for number 1. Very good, Ace. Bakiran.
Amazing!
Ayan, for number 2, we have Apple Faith. Wow, very active. So,
amazing!
When we say turn-taking, according to her, it pertains to the process by which people decide who take the conversational floor. Primarily, the idea is to give all communication. Wow! So, marami na kasing sumasagot, no? Okay. Yan, thank you also for the answer. Casey Estrelion, Nicole Pasis Esuero.
Wow!
Very good.
Wow!
So when we say restriction, it refers to any limitation you may have as a speaker. Yan. Very good, J-Shell Castro.
Wow!
Okay. How about for number 3? If you say turn-taking, in your own definition, what is turn-taking? Okay, so Christina answered, it is the process by which people decide who takes the conversational floor. Okay, very good, Christina.
Amazing!
Yan, same with Apple Faith. Okay, so that is turn taking, a process by which people decide who will take the conversational floor. Okay. How about for number 4, when we say topic control? So what do we mean by topic control? And thank you also to Miss Rosel Cruz, ayan, for sharing her idea regarding turn taking. How about for topic control? Okay, Apple Faith answered, it covers how procedural formality or informality affects the development of topic in the conversation. Very good, Apple. Okay, any other answer regarding topic control? Okay, thank you also to Hermelian Tumolva.
Amazing!
Ayan, and Brenda Ariola, okay, that is your answer from turn taking. That is also correct.
Wow!
How about for topic control in your own definition? What do you mean by topic control? Okay, thank you to J.M. Bernardo and Jasmine. And also to Sherwin Asariet Kagia.
Amazing!
And also to Jayshel Castro. The very active of UMS 11 Diligence. Okay, let's have number 5. In your own definition, what is topic shifting? So when we say topic shifting, what do you mean by that? Or what is your idea regarding topic shifting? Topic shifting. Okay. Ayan. Thank you, Gigi Balayan. Topic shifting involves moving from one topic to another. So that is the very good definition of topic shifting, moving from one topic to another. You have the same answer to Miss Balayan. Very good also Ace and JM and Jasmine, moving from one topic to another. And also to Jayshel Castro, of course. And Miss Balido, very good. I think we can now move to number 6. So when we say repair, so what do you mean by repair? Okay, you may now comment your answer. Okay, Chris Balido from UMS 11 Compassion. Okay. Very good, UMS Compassion. Thank you for participating. Alright, so according to Apple Faith Yagre, repair refers to how a speaker address the problems in speaking, listening, and comprehending that they may encounter in a conversation. Very good. Very good. Also to Raya Jovain Gasolga, same answer with Christina. Very good.
Amazing!
So those are the problems or possible problems that you may encounter while listening and comprehending. That is what repair means. Okay. Also to Rosel Cruz, that is also correct. Wow! And to Jasmine. Okay. So how about for the last one? So the last one is termination. So in your own definition, what do we mean by termination? Okay. So Miss Yagwe answered, it refers to conversation participants' close Initiating expressions that end a topic in a conversation. Very good. So that is termination. Very good also, Rosel Cruz. It refers to conversation participants, close initiating. Okay, and also to Christina and Jayshel. And of course to Miss Brenda Ariola. Very good. The problem in speaking that you may encounter while listening and comprehending.
Amazing!
Termination refers to the conversation participants' close initiating expressions that end a topic in a conversation. Okay. All of your answers are correct. Very good. Now, please send a star emoji if your score is 5 to 7. If your score is 4 and below, you may send a heart emoji. Okay. Yan, siguro lahat kayo star ang isa-send. Okay, very good guys. Very good STEM 11 and UMS 11. And of course, the Arts and Design track. Meron ako nakita kanina. Okay. Alright, most of you got a star emoji. Okay, that's great.
Amazing!
Okay. Nicole passes Asuero got a star. Even Rosel Cruz, very good. And to JM Bernardo. Most of you got a star talaga. Walang heart. Most of you got the perfect score. Congratulations to Christina, Cherry, and Apple Faith Yagwe. Congratulations, grade 11, for your active participation for today. Don't forget to send your reflection for today via my messenger, Mirica Bayad Ballesteros, or to my cell phone number.
Sana all.
917-143-2756. Stay tuned for the next learning episode only here on 97 MHz Isabela National High School on air of Senior High School Champ Campus Radio. In this challenging time, remember always that it makes a big difference in your life when you stay positive but not on COVID. So stay at home and always follow health protocols. Again, this is your teacher broadcaster, Teacher Mia, who always says, speech is power. Goodbye and stay safe.
Have you learned something? Or were you confused of something? Either way, this should not stop us to learn and seek information from the world around us. Now that our learning episode is done, you are now equipped with knowledge and skills. This is English, Zeal for Excellence.
Sana all.
Amazing!
Isabela National High School.
INHS On Air Senior High School.
INHS On Air.
Your homeschooling buddy.
Are you interested in setting up and managing your own business? Does your heart and passion direct you into the world of global market? Come, listen and learn to be equipped with the goal of reaching greater heights to develop our society. ABM is ready to inflate as the future entrepreneurs thriving for success.
ABM Grade 12 students. This is your School on Air in Applied Economics. I am grateful to be with you today. You are now listening to our very first School on Air program, only here on INHS Senior High School, Cham Campus Radio, 97 MHz FM, na kampiyon sa puso ng bawat mag-aaral ng Ilagueño.
Wow!
This is your teacher broadcaster for today, Teacher Aprilyn U. Binuyat, who wants to quote Joan Robinson's, "The purpose of studying economics is not to acquire a set of ready-made answers to economic questions, but to learn how to avoid being deceived by economists."
Wow!
How are you today, Grade 12 ABM? I hope that you are all doing great. Today is November 15, 2021, and exactly 9:57 in the morning.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
Okay, please send an emoji that represent your feeling right now in our group chat. Wow! I can see that everybody or most of all are happy and in love. Buti na lang walang angry reaction na. Okay, so let's start the second quarter for another journey to learn. It's a good day to learn new things. I'm thankful despite of the COVID crisis we are in, you are still willing to learn.
Amazing!
Make sure that you are in comfortable place, far from noise.
Wow!
Again, find a place where you are comfortable while listening to the radio. At this point, get your learning activity sheets in Applied Economics, Week 1, Quarter 2. Before we start, make sure you have your pen and paper with you. This time, hold your learning activity sheets. Make sure that the title of the last you are holding is Principles, Tools and Techniques in Creating a Business. To be guided in using this last, here are some reminders. Take your time in reading the lessons, read and follow instructions, answer all the activities, and lastly, check your answers using the answer key provided in the last pages of your LAS. If you are ready, please send thumbs up in our GC. Wow! I'm glad that you are now ready to learn. But before we continue, may we have a short break.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
And we are back! In your previous module, you have learned about the contemporary issues facing the Filipino entrepreneurs as the last topic of the first quarter.
Amazing!
What are some contemporary issues facing the Filipino entrepreneurs? Please send your answer in our GC. Okay, some of you sent the answer investment, minimum wage also, economic rent, correct.
Amazing!
And even income tax, correct. Okay, so that's it. Okay. I'm so happy that you still remember your last topic. Okay, it means that you are now ready for the second quarter. To start with, turn to page 1 and start learning. Do you know the 4 forms of business organizations? Oops, wait. I am now reading your minds. Parang alam na ninyo kung ano-anong mga ito. Am I right? Wow, ang gagaling talaga ng mga taga-ABM. So, the different forms of business organizations are sole proprietorship, partnership, corporation, and cooperative. Okay, so let's start with sole proprietorship type of business. A sole proprietorship is referred to as a sole trader or proprietorship. It is an incorporated business that just one owner. To simplify, a sole proprietorship is owned by only one person. Example, Jose has the capital and he thinks he is ready to enter in and put up a business. And so he started. That's it. He is the only owner and the boss himself. So Jose is a sole proprietor, right? Very good. Now, let me discuss the advantages and disadvantages of sole proprietorship. First, it's easy to form and operate. As I told you earlier, when a potential owner thinks he is ready to enter into a business, or he already has the necessary capital in order for him to open a business, then he can open the business as easy as that. Right? Okay, next advantage is effort-reward relationship. Is when the efforts of the sole proprietor is given to the business. He will receive and enjoy the rewards of what he did, and all the profits belongs to him. So wala siyang kahati. Also, he has the full control. Since he is the only boss and the owner, then he has the full control in the whole entity. Another, decision-making could be quick. Since the owner is the sole owner of the business, he doesn't need anyone to advise him what to do. That's why decision-making could be that quick. However, we have the following disadvantages. Number 1, business is small in size because capital is limited. Then, there is a tendency that business has a limited life due to limited funds. Next is lack of professional skills and talent. Because you don't have any partners or any managers with you, you are the only brain working in your business. Another disadvantage is that the liability is unlimited, meaning what the business owes is also the owner's debt. And in case na magkanda utang-utang yung business mo, naku, baka pati personal assets mo hahabulin ng mga creditors.
Sana all.
And also, you might be at risk of wrong decisions. So sad kapag ganun ang mangyari sa business mo. Huwag naman sana kasi lugi negosyo. But what if Jose wants to expand his business but he lacks of capital? Then he asks one to invest with him and be part of his business. Assuming that one agreed, what type of business they entered? Okay, you may send your answer in our GC. Okay. Kung ang sagot ay partnership, that is correct. Oh, some of you got the correct answer. Also, Shello got the correct answer. Wow! Okay, so according to the law of partnership, it is a contract between two or more persons who bind themselves to contribute money, property, or industry to a common fund with the intention of dividing the profits among themselves. So based from the definition, A partnership is a form of business owned by two or more persons, and the owners are called partners. The details of their arrangement between the partners are outlined in a written document called partnership deed or article of partnership. Partners can contribute not only money, they can also use their properties and even knowledge about the business.
Amazing!
Then their profits will be divided among themselves based on the agreed sharing. Partnership must be registered at the Securities and Exchange Commission or the SEC. Also, partnership has advantages and disadvantages. First advantage is having a higher capital. It's because two or more persons will contribute to a common fund, so capital becomes bigger compared to sole proprietorship. Next, partnership is easy to organize as compared to corporation, as it is formed by simple contract between two or more persons. And lastly, there is a share in decision making. More ideas to come up in managing a business and more participation in a business will make it possible for closer supervision, right? Now, let's proceed to the disadvantages of partnership. 1. There is a sharing of profits, as agreed that partners will divide among themselves based on the percentage of shares. Partners may also be subject to personal liability for wrong acts or omission for his or her associates. Like in a sole proprietorship, partners also have unlimited liability. The personal properties of the partners can be held beyond their contributions and may be used to answer for any liability of the partnership. Now, let's make it a bit bigger. Are you still listening with me?
Amazing!
Send me an emoji of love in our GC. Yeah? Janine of ABM Cutler.
Amazing!
Also, Colin Faye of ABM Smith. Mark, wow, ang dami. Hindi ko kayo mabasa lahat. Okay, so I love it. Ang daming love.
Amazing!
Na emoji. Thank you for that. But before we proceed to the last two forms of business organizations, let's have first a short break.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
And we are back. Time check at this moment is at 10:12 in the morning. Okay, so assuming Jose and Juan wants to put up a grocery store and not just a sari-sari store, but Jose only have 100 pesos and his partner have 50 pesos. While they need 3 million pesos to start the said business. How could it be? In order to have enough capital to start their dream grocery store, they have to look for people to invest with. With that, what form of business they are trying to enter? Okay, please send your answer in our GC or in a live chat or chat box. Colin Fay of ABM Smith Corporation, that is correct. Also Jessica, Diana, Dermaline. Wow! Ang dami. Okay, and the rest, di ko na mabasa. Okay, that is corporation. That
Amazing!
Is very good. With that, they are now ready in setting up a corporation.
Amazing!
As defined in the Corporation Code of the Philippines, a corporation is artificial being created by operation of law, having the right of succession and powers, attributes and properties expressly authorized by law or incidentals to its existence. Based on the definition, a corporation is a business organized as a separate legal entity or artificial person under the corporation law. Then, the ownership is divided into share of stocks. Let us consider some of the characteristics of corporation. According to the law of the Corporation Code of the Philippines, the SEC or the Securities and Exchange Commission is the government agency primarily tasked to regulate private corporation in the Philippines. A corporation should be formed by 5 or more corporators and the owners are called stockholders or shareholders. Toward corporation, it should appear in the name of entity. So for example, Ficobank, Philippine First Cooperative Bank. Wrong. For example, JFC, Jollibee Food. I'm sorry for that. Advance ako. Okay, example ng corporation is JFC, Jollibee Foods Corporation. So may corporation sa dulo ng name of the entity. And the management of the business is delegated by the shareholders to the board of directors. With the passage of the revised corporation code, pwede na ngayon na mag-register with only one shareholder. In other words, possible nang mag-register ng company in the Philippines without the needs of 4 other shareholders. So this type of company is classified as one-person corporation or OPC. It is especially beneficial for micro, small, and medium-sized of businesses. So even if only one person owns this corporation, it still has limited liability in contrast with sole proprietorship. Of course, there are also advantages and disadvantages of corporation. Okay, some of the advantages is that it has only a limited liability. Shareholders' liability is limited only to the amount they invested. Their separate personal property ay hindi pwedeng habulin na pambayad sa pagkakautang ng korporasyon, unlike in sole proprietorship and partnership. Also, it is easy to raise huge capital because there are many shareholders and the capital is bigger as compared to sole proprietorship and partnership. Also, corporation enjoys continuous existence because of power of succession. Usually, corporation takes 50 years or more because the transferring of ownership is that easy. But there are also disadvantages of corporation. Some of the disadvantages, the setting up is complex. It is not easy to organize because of some complicated legal requirements and high costs. Also, corporation is subject to double taxation of profit made by income tax and dividend tax. that corporations are subject to several legal restrictions because of the need to comply to several provisions of the Corporation of Law. Okay, so that's all about corporation. Send me thumbs up emoji in our GC if you understand the lesson.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
Faithlyn, Angel Joanna, Odile Chan. Okay, ang dami. Okay, since you understand, let's proceed to the last form of business organization. But before that, may we have a short break. Okay, time check at this moment is already 10:22. Assuming all members in the barangay decided to open a sari-sari store wherein all members can buy in cash or in credit. Others sew dresses and bags as a project of the group they formed that they will sell eventually as their product. Aside from that, they also give seminars about the role of a mother. At the end of the year, all the dividends will be divided among the members based on their capital shares or contributions.
Amazing!
What do you call this form of business organization? Okay, you may send your answer in our group chat or in the live chat. Okay, Petal Pork. Cooperative. That's correct. Also, Jamie got the correct answer. Nicole Grace. Linus Sander. And even Angelica. And also the rest got the correct answers.
Amazing!
Okay, so to define cooperative law, cooperative is autonomous and duly registered association of persons with a common bond of interest who have voluntarily joined together to achieve their social, economic, and cultural needs and aspirations by making equitable contributions to the capital required. Some of the characteristics of cooperatives are: members contribute equitably to the capital of the cooperative. In order to organize a cooperative, there should be 15 or more members. The members are expected to patronize their products and services, and the word cooperative appears in the name of the entity. Okay, so yung example natin kanina, yung Pico Bank, First Cooperative Bank in Isabela. So, meron cooperative sa name of entity nila. Do not forget nalagyan. So, this form of organization is regulated by the Cooperative Development Authority or CDA. If you are still with me, dear learners, please send an emoji that corresponds to how are you feeling at the moment. Alright, many of you are still excited. Enjoying.
Amazing.
And loving our discussion. Thank you, Mariel, Tiana. Okay, now, what are the advantages and disadvantages of cooperative? First is tax exemption privilege. Generally, when the cooperative only had transactions with members, they are not subject into any taxes and fees imposed under internal revenue laws and other tax laws. Also, members should display cooperation, kaya nga tinawag na cooperative because their goal is to serve their members and strengthen the cooperative movement by working together. Just like corporation, cooperative has limited liability, which means the liability of members is limited based on their investment. Some disadvantages of cooperative are there is a limited distribution of surplus because the compensation received by the members is limited based on their capital contributions. Next, cooperatives also require continuous education for members. This is necessary to contribute effectively and efficiently to the development of cooperative. And the last disadvantage, there is a slow decision making. Just like in a corporation, each member has the opportunity to offer their opinions before a final decision shall be made. Alright, there you have the forms of business organization. Before the recap, shout out muna tayo to all ABM Grade 12 students of INHS. And of course, to handsome and beautiful faculty and staff of INHS. Now, who can give me a recap of the form of business organization? You may send your answers in our GC. Okay, I'm waiting for your answer. Okay, Pauline Faye give his answer. Correct. How about the others? Jessica, Trixie Ocean, Meryl, and also Carolyn of
Amazing.
Also to Caitlin and Jubilin, that's the correct answer. Hindi ko na kayo mabasa lahat, ang dami. Okay, thank you. Okay, and to recap, the forms of business organizations are sole proprietorship, partnership, corporation, and cooperative. Alright, stretch muna dyan. Alam kong pagod na kayo. Okay, so let's have this short break.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nagkikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
Okay, before we proceed to your activity, bati muna tayo. Thank you, Ma'am Mia Rica, yung nandito sa side ko to assist me. Also to Ma'am Donabel.
Amazing!
Hello sa mga ABM teachers dyan na nasa Gabaldon. And also sa group ng STEM. Good morning sa inyong lahat. And of course, sa mga taga-Sufis.
Amazing!
Okay, this time, let us try to check if you listen attentively during the discussion. Now, I have a questions here, and all you have to do is to send your answer in our GC or in the live chat. Okay, for number 1 question. Mr. J is the owner of J&A restaurant. At the same time, he is the manager. What form of business does Mr. J exercise? For number 2 question, the Ayala Group of Company is composed of many shares and stockholders and recognized as a separate legal entity. What form of business entity is being described? Number 3 question. Iselco give and deliver full satisfaction and convenience to its members and provide them full accessibility and availability of power supplies. This is an example of what business form? For number 4, Jack and Jill want to build a business together with view to make profit. What form of business they want to build up? Okay, for the last question, this form of business is a legal entity that is separate from its owners and the shareholders. It normally exists for a life of 50 years and more, which is renewable for another 50 years. What types of business organization? Alright, let us see if your answers are correct. For number 1, the answer is sole proprietorship. yung nakuha nila.
Amazing!
For number 2, it is what? Corporation. Wow. Okay, Beverlyn got the correct answer.
Amazing!
For number 3, it is cooperative. Ivy Claire, Princess Sarai, Germaline, Christine Joy. Got the correct answer. For number 4, it is partnership. Wow, marami din nakakuha, no? Halos lahat nakakuha. Okay, for number 5, the answer is corporation. Okay, nakuha din lahat. Okay, so if your score is 5, please send the star in our GC. And if your score is below 4, send a heart emoji. Again, if you got the perfect score, send the star emoji. And if your score is below 4, send a heart emoji.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
Amazing!
Okay, Trixie got the perfect score.
Amazing!
Also to Edgar, Jessica, Iris May of the ABM Cutler.
Amazing!
And to the ABM Smith, Journaling got the perfect score. Noemi, Mary Joy, Kiana, Kurt, and the rest. Sa Pasyoli naman, si Fiona got the correct answer. Our perfect score.
Amazing!
Michael, Laika, Phoebe, Crystal, and the rest. Sorry sa mga hindi ko ma-mention ha. Dami kasi. But, you are all great. Okay.
Amazing!
So, maraming naka-perfect scores. Great student.
Amazing!
Galing-galing talaga naman. A round of applause. Okay, for your second task, please go over with the activities in your LAS or the learning activity sheet.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
for listening today. Don't forget to send your reflection for today via Messenger. I will check it. And stay tuned for the next learning episode only here on INHS at Senior High School Champ Campus Radio 97 MHz FM. Stay safe, stay healthy, and stay happy.
Amazing!
Again, this is your teacher broadcaster, Teacher April, who always says, demanding love is not love. It is economics.
Hatid namin sa inyo ang mga impormasyong siksik at malaman, pang negosyo at pang kabuhayan. Mula sa INHS Senior High School ABM Department, ito ang INHS-SHS Campus Radio, 97 MHz FM na kampiyon sa puso ng bawat mag-aaral na Ilagenyo. Be business-minded, be accountable, and be informed. For we don't just rule, we double rule. This is INHS-SHS Campus Radio.
Yes, and that is Ma'am Aprilline Binuyat from the ABM Group with her lesson on Applied Economics. Congratulations, Ma'am April. Job well done. And of course, to all of you ABM 12 students, congratulations and thank you for tuning in. Salamat sa iyo, Kim Cherry.
Yes, talaga namang nakikinig silang lahat sa ating radio teacher, 'di ba? So that's why most of them got perfect score.
Napakagaling talaga naman nila ng ating mga senior high school students from the ABM Group. Congratulations to all of you. And again, please tune in for the next live learning session under Ma'am Donna May Pasqua, Earth, and Life Science.
Yes. And of course, syempre, 'di ba? Ngayon ko na i-announce, Sir Joey, yung aming segment ni Sir Nixon, which is Memories, Music and Memories, right?
Yes, abangan po ninyo yan, Music and Memories, and you will be they will be reading your
messages and of course your favorite songs or music.
May feedback.
Naghihintay sa ating next learning episode. Shoutout kay Trisha Sofia Danga. Ayan. Thank you po, sabi niya kay Ma'am Aprilline. Ayan. At saka sa mga nandyan na patuloy pa rin ang nagbibigay ng mga hearts and likes nila. Shoutout sa inyong lahat.
Amazing!
And of course, congratulations sa mga
Amazing! Amazing!
Ayan, mag-shoutout muna tayo sa mga students natin habang wala pang 11 o'clock. Ayan. Nandyan ba kayo?
Nandyan pa sila. Ayan, shoutout sa mga 38 viewers natin, viewers and listeners natin.
Yeah.
And ito sa Champ Campus Radio 97 MHz. Alright. Ayan, and thank you sa mga hearts.
Amazing!
And of course, ayan, don't forget our next segment after Ma'am Donna, right?
Yes.
Ma'am Donna is our music and memories. Ayan, we can play your favorite songs or music.
Yes, pwede kayo mag-request.
And you can also dedicate it to your teachers and to your loved ones. Ayan. Siyempre, yan yung gustong-gusto nila pagdating sa mga request na yan. Diba? Kung kanino nila dinededicate yung kanilang
Correct.
song.
Amazing.
Yes, kay Kate. Vigilant Peel. Shoutout sa'yo.
Ayun. Vigilant yan. Vigilant yan, ha? Mag-ingat kayo dyan.
Ayan. Sino pa yung mga nandyan na nakikinig sa atin? Shoutout naman kayo dyan. Baka meron kayong gustong i-shoutout. Yung mga teachers natin. Na nakikinig din sa ating station. Ayan. Ready na ba si Ma'am Donna? Okay. And of course, shoutout din sa mga teachers natin dyan na nakikinig.
Yes, bonus is coming.
Amazing!
Wow! Palakpakan, bonus is coming.
Sana true.
Sana all. Ayan. Shoutout sa mga teachers ng INHS, sa senior high and sa junior high school.
Yes, lalo na kay Ma'am Elvira de los Reyes.
Yes, of course. At kay Sir Silvino B. Cabangan. At pipitagang mga principals.
Amazing!
Shoutout kay Ma'am Donna Tumaneng. Kumusta ka naman dyan, Ma'am?
Amazing!
Ayan, merong nagre-request na si Trixie Osayas Agustin. Pa-request po ng song para sa mga estudyanteng katulad ko na mukhang stress na po, sir. Wow! So ano naman yung iyong request, anak? Si Trixie.
Saan kay stress?
Ayan, shoutout to all teachers of INHS. Have a blessed day po. Ayan, shoutout din sa'yo. God bless din kay Rosella Grace Mendoza. Alright, ano naman yung mga para hindi ka ma-stress? Ano yung mga song na piniplay mo?
Mga upbeat songs.
Mga upbeat songs. Ayan, syempre nakaka-live din yun pag upbeat songs.
Upbeat nga, di ba?
Oo. Meron ding love songs. Ayan, para mas ma-inspired lahat habang gumagawa ka ng output mo, di ba?
According kay Trixie Osias Agustin, My Universe
by Coldplay. BTS, ayan, napakasikat ngayon yung mga...
Ano ba yung meaning ng BTS, dude?
Hindi ko alam, Batang X ata.
Napaghalatan ka talaga.
Hindi, nakikita ko yun, pero syempre, yung mga learners natin ang updated dyan pagdating sa mga ganyang klase ng boy band ba yan? Tama. My Universe. Oh yeah, i-reserve mo yan, Trixie Osayas Agustin, mamaya sa music and memories natin. We can play your favorite songs. And of course, yung mga messages natin.
Sino ba yung universe mo, Trixie Osias?
My Universe.
Bakit My Universe ang gusto mong i-request na song?
Ay, di, sabi niya nga para ma-inspire daw siya. Habang na-stress na ata siya sa kanyang output. But anyway, in doing your output, of course, kinakailangan i-enjoy nyo lang yan. Siyempre. Lalo na pag mag-start na ang second quarter natin.
Mas stressful naman yan.
Siyempre, kung gaano excited ang teacher na magturo ng second quarter, ganun din ka-excited yung ating mga estudyante. Lalo-lalo na dito sa senior high.
Amazing!
Yan, punong-puno na nga ang inbox ko at mga emails at mga outputs na.
Kahit madaling araw, nag-chat sila.
Oo naman, kahit madaling araw. Gumagawa pa rin sila ng kanilang mga output, magdamagan yan. Oo. At syempre, magdamagan ding nag-check ng output ang ating mga nagpipitagang at naggagaling ng mga teachers ng senior high school or sa Bella National High School.
Kaya pala, ang laki na ng iBox mo ngayon. Nagpupuyat ka pala.
Oo, nagpupuyat naman talaga ako para sa ating bayan at para sa ating mga estudyante.
Sana true.
Ayan. Sana. Oh, true naman. Siyempre true. Yan ang ating
yan ang motto.
Yan ang ating trabaho.
Tungkulin.
Correct. Ayan. Mukhang wala na atang nagsha-shoutout. Mag-shoutout naman kaya bang ayan, nababawasan na yung ating viewers ngayon. Ayan, ating mga listeners. But anyways, ayan, thank you sa inyong pag-stay tune in sa ating 28 viewers. Ayan, si Trixie i-reserve mo yan mamaya sa ating music and memories. Of course, sa aking kasama si DJ Nixon. Ayan, ang napakagwapong DJ
wala pa akong
ng Champ Campus Radio 97 MHz.
Ano ba? Compliment ba?
Grabe na makapalakpak yung ating technical assistant. Anyways, thank you sa mga technical assistant natin dito. Kung wala sila, nako, hindi na natin alam kung anong
kung wala sila dito, malamang nandun sila.
Sige, bahala ka Sir Nixon. Ayan, nakapag-makeup na rin si Teacher Donna May Pascua. Para sa kanyang FB Live.
Magandang bida.
Oo.
Magandang
ang expert sa Earth, Life, and
Amazing!
Science.
Amazing!
Magaling siya sa mga lupa.
Amazing!
Oo.
Lupa ba?
Siyempre, yung mga estudyante natin, may mga favorite subject din sila, no? Yes.
Ikaw, ano bang favorite subject mo ulit?
Recess. Hindi, joke lang. Siyempre, math ako, math.
Amazing!
And shoutout din sa mga teachers natin na nagpe-prepare ng kanilang learning episodes para bukas. So,
ayan, shoutout din kay Sir Ham. Ayan.
Yes.
Amazing!
Ayan na, of course. Ready na ang ating next radio teacher. Ayan si Ma'am Donna May Pascua. Okay, time check. 10:52 a.m. Of course. Ayan. So, mag-start na ang ating next radio teacher. America, napapawaw siya. Ayan, of course.
Amazing!
Now, let's welcome our next radio teacher, Ma'am Donna May Pascua. Ayan, palakpakan naman natin dyan.
INHS On Air Senior High School.
INHS On Air. Good day, champions! This subject allows students to think freely.
Amazing!
Either exploring the different components and phenomena of our planet in Earth science, calculating quantities, and understanding how the universe behaves in physics, studying the composition and structural architecture of substances in chemistry, and learning about all life forms and discovering the power of genetics in biology. Drawing conclusions by experimenting, observing, inventing, and creating. Curiosity at its finest. This is science.
INHS On Air Senior High School.
INHS on Good day, champions! This subject allows students to think freely.
Amazing!
Either exploring the different components and phenomena of our planet in Earth science, calculating quantities, and understanding how the universe behaves in physics, studying the composition and structural architecture of substances in chemistry, and learning about all life forms and discovering the power of genetics in biology. Drawing conclusions by experimenting, observing, inventing, and creating.
Amazing!
Curiosity at its finest. This is science.
Okay, shout out to all viewers and listeners at the moment. So time check po muna tayo. Okay, so the time right now is already 10:58 a.m. in the morning.
Amazing!
Okay, I hope lahat na po ng ABM 11 and yung students are already tuned in. Okay, paramihin muna natin ang viewers ko.
Amazing!
Right now, we still have 27 alas. Padamihin po natin para makabenta ng marami, para mag-sell.
Amazing!
Okay, in 1 minute, we will start. Morning, ABM 11 and UM12 Learning.
Amazing!
Today, we will explore and enjoy learning through the newest learning modality, which is the RBI or the radio-based instruction. I am so happy that I am one of the teachers who will share learning experiences in Earth and Life Science with you. Only here on INHS-SHS Campus Radio 97 MHz. Before anything else, I would like you to always remember that even in these trying times brought by the COVID-19 pandemic, the Department of Education is still here to deliver quality and accessible education for all of you. No, nothing can stop us from learning. This is your teacher broadcaster for today, Teacher Athena, who says learning never exhausts the mind. We have 36 viewers na. I think so. How are you today, ABM 11 and UM12 learners? So, palapit na ang lunchtime. I hope kaya niyo pang makinig, mag-absorb ng mga pinagsasabi ko ngayon dito. Okay, so, how are you? May I have comments from you? You can comment any emoji to represent your feelings right now. ABM 11 and Yunslav learners. Comment any emojis? Meron na ba? Or react in our comment box. Comment any emojis. How are you feeling right now? All I can see pa lang po ay names and sections. I want to see also how, or I want to be informed how are you feeling right now by commenting any emoji on the comment box in our live chat. That you are all doing great.
Amazing!
Class, just like how you take good care of your physical body, you also have to take good care of your mental health. Always remember that your teachers are always here whenever you need us.
Amazing!
Okay, in the first quarter, since we are already starting the second quarter, in the first quarter you have learned that in the infinite universe, so far, Earth is still the only habitable planet that humans have explored. We also learned the special characteristics of Earth that makes life possible in it. Okay, now before we proceed to our new lesson or the first lesson for second quarter, I prepared few questions here for you to test your learnings from the first quarter. Like what I've said a while ago, learning never exhausts the mind. You will never be exhausted if you are enjoying it. And
amazing!
I thought of a way of making you feel like that. We will play a game before we will start discussing. Okay, so I will mention some questions to test your learnings from the first quarter. Okay, we will have rules po. First, kung gusto nyo pong manalo, you will receive exciting prizes from your subject teachers after this discussion. Okay, in preparing, you will type first na po, dati nyo nang i-type para mauna kayo mamaya, your name and section para sagot nyo lang yung itatype nyo later. And how I will choose the winner that will have the correct answer. Kung sino ang mamataan ng napakaganda kong mga mata, siya ang i-mention ko and remind your subject teachers later that you have won the game now. Okay, I will give you 10 seconds to prepare. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, for the first question. Give me the 4 spheres or systems of the Earth that made it habitable and unique planet. Again, give me the 4 spheres or systems of the Earth that made it habitable and unique planet. Sino kaya ang mauuna? Give me the four systems or spheres of the Earth that made it a habitable and unique planet. Meron na kaya? Ba't parang wala pa akong nakikitang sumagot or late lang? Okay, may sumagot na, pero may isa lang yung natumbok. Apat ang hinihingi ko. Give me the four spheres or systems of the Earth that makes the planet Earth, habitable and unique. Okay, meron nang nakita. It's from UMS 12 Magilas. Miss Glyza A. Valentino. Ay, wait. Pakiayos yung isa pala. Miss Glyza. May isa. Kailangan mong palitan yung isa. Magpapatalo ka? Bilisan naman mag-type. Habang wala pa akong namamataan dito. Okay, meron na po. We have John Pelimon Telanban. Please, don't forget to indicate your section next time, okay? Yes, you're correct, Mr. John. We have the atmosphere, biosphere, geosphere, and hydrosphere. Okay, now may we have the next question. Please listen well. What will be formed when excited ions of oxygen and nitrogen go back to neutral state and release photons, which will eventually display colorful lights in the atmosphere? Again, what will be formed when excited ions of oxygen and nitrogen go back to neutral state and release photons, which will eventually display colorful lights in the atmosphere? I'll give you choices. A. Rainbow lights. B. Auroras. C. Multicolor lights. And D. All of the above. Again, A. Rainbow lights. B. Auroras. C. Multicolor lights. And D. All of the above. Okay, sino kaya ang next na winner? You will receive exciting prizes from your subject teachers for this Earth and Life Science.
Amazing!
Okay, you got it, Miss Janine Tumaliwan Tolentino. The answer is Aurora. Okay, next. I think we'll have 5 questions. Now we have the third now. Which of the following best describes the statement? Which of the following best describes the statement? Diamond, as one of the minerals, is rated as 10 in the Mohs scale. Diamond, as one of the minerals, is rated as 10 in the Mohs scale. Which of the following best describes the statement? A. Diamond is very soft. B. Diamond is very rough. C. Diamond is very hard. And D. Diamond is very smooth. Again, A. Diamond is very soft. B. Diamond is very rough. C. Diamond is very hard. And D. Diamond is very smooth. Please include, aside from the letters, please include the answer mismo po. Kasi mabilis yung flashing ng mga sagot. Pag letter C, then state the answer. Ano na? Okay, another Mr. Jan Pelimonteran. Wow! Bonus kayo ng teachers. Talagang iraman yung teacher mo dyan. Correct ulit si Jan Telan. Yes, letter C because it is hard or it is very hard. Diamond is very hard. Plus 10 in the most scale. Okay, isa pa. Damihan natin. Bonus later ng teachers. Okay. What makes a landslide dangerous to human lives? What makes a landslide dangerous to human lives? A. It is fast and unpredictable. B. It can slowly diminish population. C. It is as powerful as typhoon. D. It can be avoided by running. Again, A. It is fast and unpredictable. B. It can slowly diminish population. C. It is as powerful as typhoon. And D. It can be avoided by running. Okay, sino kaya ang next winner? Okay, Mr. R.V. Milado Ramos. Yes, you're right. It's letter A. A is for, it is fast and unpredictable. Okay, one last question. What will be the effect of the continuous thickening of greenhouse gases in the atmosphere? What will be the effect of the continuous thickening of greenhouse gases in the atmosphere? A. Global warming. B. Nothing. C. Greenhouse effect. Okay, A. Global warming. B. Nothing. Or C. Greenhouse effect. Okay, who will be the last winner for this game? Okay, we have Miss Janine Tolentino from Yumsweld, Sinagtala. Yes, you're right. It's global. Okay, please remind your teachers later for your exciting prizes. Okay, may we have a short break po muna. Congratulations to the winners. I believe you are now ready to learn a new lesson, but we will have a short break.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
Okay. Are you excited now for the first lesson for the second quarter? I hope you are all ready and excited. Okay, as we begin our first lesson for second quarter, buckle up as we take off to another enjoyable learning episode only here on INHS-SHS Campus Radio at 97 MHz. Okay. As I always remind, don't forget to take down notes. Okay. Welcome back. So life is usually easy to recognize, but is often much harder to define it. Life on Earth began more than 3 billion years ago, evolving from the most basic of microbes into a dazzling array of complexity over time. But how did the first organisms, only the known home to life in the universe, develop? or in short, how life originated here on Earth. Okay, the origin of life means the emergence of heritable and evolvable self-reproduction. Origin of life is a very complex subject and oftentimes controversial. Scientists do not know exactly when did life begin on Earth. However, they were able to trace how life developed and evolved using pieces of evidence. Okay, so this learning experience for us right now will explain the evolving concepts of life based on emerging pieces of evidence. It includes people who contributed theories and discoveries about how life started. From these, we hope that you will be able to value life, taking good care of all beings like us humans, plants, and animals. Before we will begin the discussion, may I hear your voices, your ideas, this regarding the advanced reading you had for our lesson for today. For you, how life existed here on Earth.
Amazing!
You may send your answers here in our comment box in live chat. Again, for you, how life existed here on Earth. How life existed here on Earth. Gutom na ba kayo? Huwag niyong isipin yan. Isipin niyo, may exciting prizes kayo later. Sure yan. Dahil happy bonus ang teachers later.
Sana all.
Okay, we have one now po. Miss April Joy Tagaw. She answered, because all the needs of human and animals here on Earth are here. That's why life exists. Okay, thank you for your answer, Miss April Joy. May we hear other, or maybe read some other ideas from you, our smart learners of INHS Senior High. Only April Joy? How about the others?
Amazing!
Mr. Mike Rivera. The existence of life on Earth rests on 5 main pillars: the distance from the sun, neither too close nor too far away, just enough for liquid water; the magnetic core, which protects the atmosphere from the drag of the solar wind and life from cosmic radiation; the atmosphere itself, whose greenhouse effect prevent... Yun ang nabasa ko na. Okay, next we have Jan Telan. Thank you, Mr. Mike. Now we have Mr. Jan Telan. Wow, kumokota, Mr. Jan. If we talk about religious belief, I think life started when our Creator began to build the world. Wow, of course, we will not forget that. Okay, we have also Lavlin Bimbuyag. Everything we know about life comes from a sample size of 1. Life here on Earth. And the fact is, we don't really know exactly how life exists. Okay, thank you, Miss Lavlin.
Amazing!
Wow, very supportive teacher, Ma'am Jayzil. Go, 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 Sinagtalas. Okay, Miss Elijah or Mr. Elijah Valdez. Because Earth provides us with all favorable conditions to support life like water, sunlight, plants, animals, and most important, food and oxygen. So, for Mr. Elijah Valdez, that is how life existed because here on Earth, it has different or many to offer to make it habitable. Did I get your point, Mr. Elijah Valdez? Meron pa ba? Okay, madami pa pong sumagot. I think you are already engaged with our lesson for today. So may we start now? So don't forget to take down notes. I hope you are holding your pen and paper or notebooks. Okay. There were many theories inferred by different scientists on how life started. Few of these are the following. It's a theory of special creation, theory of spontaneous generation, theory of biogenesis, theory of panspermia, deep sea hydrothermal vent theory, and the theory of biochemical evolution. Okay, let's get started. For the first theory, we have the special creation. The theory of special creation proposed that life on Earth is created by supernatural power, the God. According to the Christian belief, God has created the universe, planet, animal, plant, and human in 6 natural days. Similar beliefs have also been proposed by other religions as well. Of course, this is the first one to consider kasi kapapanganak pa lang natin or habang tayo tumatanda, ito na ang unang na-introduce sa atin by our parents and other persons important to us on how life existed. It's the special creation theory. But since humans are naturally curious, madami pong theories ang nagsilabasan when they question how life existed here on Earth. Okay, now the next theory to special creation is what we call the spontaneous generation or abiogenesis. It assumes that non-living material in a spontaneous manner gave rise to life. There are several observations supporting this theory. We have the following. First, hair of horse tail dipped in the water give rise to horsehair, warm or gorgeous. Next, the fly larvae develops on rotten meat. Aha! Next, in an ancient Egypt, it was believed that frog, snake, crocodiles in the mud of Nile River warmed with the sun. Aha! Next, Van Helmont of spontaneous generation theory claimed that he can produce mice from the dirty shirt and had full of wet greens kept in dark cupboard in 3 weeks. And one of the great philosophers, Aristotle is a believer of this theory. Okay, so the theory of spontaneous generation was very controversial and it was criticized by many different scientists. In spontaneous generation po kasi, it says or it states that living things came from non-living things. As you have listened, there are many observations that support the theory, but it became controversial. And it was challenged and criticized by different scientists. We have Lazzaro Spallanzani, John Turberville Needham, Francesco Redi, and Louis Pasteur. Okay, isa-isahin natin to. These great scientists performed well-designed scientific experiments to disprove the theory of spontaneous generations. Okay, may we have first Redi's experiment, Francesco Redi. Okay, he did conclusive and well-designed experiment to disprove the theory of spontaneous generation. He placed meat and fishes in 3 separate jars. Jar number 1 was left open. Number 2 was covered with gauze, and the third one was covered with paper. The meat and fishes decayed in all 3 jars and attracted flies. In jar number 1, flies entered and lay eggs, which eventually gave birth to new larvae. Whereas in jar number 2, flies did not able to enter and no larvae was found inside the jar. But flies in the third jar laid eggs on gauze that produce larvae. Okay. This explanation conclusively proven that organisms arise from the pre-existed organisms rather than the non-living matter, which is stated by the spontaneous generation. So it disproved the spontaneous generation. In spontaneous generation, it says living things came from non-living things, and here in Reddy's experiment, he proved that living things came from pre-existing living things through that experiment using jars, fish, and meat and gauze. Okay, may we have now the second theory, which is by Needham. Okay, in 1750, John Turberville Needham, an English biologist, attempted to test the relevance of Reddy's experiment and to prove that spontaneous generation can occur under the right conditions. Okay, so may kontrabida na naman. Very challenging ang spontaneous generation theory. Okay, so at that time, it was believed that heat could kill even the tiniest of organisms. Based on this, Needham conducted an experiment wherein he put some chicken broth in an open container, let it cool, and then covered the container and kept it at room temperature. Needham claimed that when the broth was boiled, all the organisms in it had died from the heat. Days later, when Needham examined the broth, he noticed that a thick solution had formed on the broth and concluded that this was made up of microorganisms that had been generated spontaneously. So Needham has another way of experimenting to prove how life existed here on Earth. Okay, next theory. We have many theories or experiments. After that, we have Mr. Spallanzani, Lolo Spallanzani.
Aha!
Or for his complete name, Lazaro Spallanzani. Okay, so he did not agree with Needham's conclusions, so another kontrabida. However, he performed hundreds of carefully executed experiments using heated broth also. As in Needham's experiment, broth in sealed jars and unsealed jars was infused with plant and animal matter. Spallanzani's results contradicted the findings of Needham. Heated but sealed flasks remained clear, without any signs of spontaneous growth, unless the flasks were subsequently opened to the air. This suggested that microbes were introduced into these flasks from the air. In response to Spallanzani's findings, Needham argued that life originates from a life force that was destroyed during Spallanzani's extended boiling. Any subsequent sealing of the flask then prevented new life force from entering and causing spontaneous generation. So very debatable or controversial talaga how life existed here on Earth. That's how good we are. We are naturally curious. Okay, next we have Louis Pasteur experiment. Si Lolo Louis Pasteur naman. In another conclusive experiment, Pasteur had designed experiment in a flask with S-shaped curved tube. He took hay infusion in the flask and boiled for several minutes. After cooling, the stem condensed into the lower part of tube and act as barrier to stop the entry of microorganisms. No life appeared in the flask for several months. Analysis of condensed water indicates appearance of microorganism in the neck of the tube. Breaking of S tube that Louis Pasteur used, it allowed the growth of microorganisms in the flask. And that's how he demonstrated how life existed here on Earth. Okay, may we have time check? It's already 11:32. So we still have many minutes to discuss, but may we have a short break for now.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
Okay, so may we continue. Welcome back. So we're still discuss only two theories. We have the special creation and the spontaneous generation. And the spontaneous generation theory was very challenged and criticized by the different scientists that I've mentioned a while ago. Now may we have the third theory. It's the biogenesis theory. Okay, so in biogenesis, it means it is any process by which life forms produce other life forms. For example, a spider lays eggs that become other spiders. This premise historically contrasted with the ancient belief in spontaneous generation, which held that certain inorganic substances left alone give rise to life in a matter of days, like the bacteria, mice, and maggots. The premise of biogenesis had been suspected long before being definitely demonstrated. A demonstrative experiment which showed biogenesis right down to the bacterial level was devised by Louis Pasteur in 1859. Okay, so nagpabida si Mr. Louis Pasteur again. Okay. Pabida in a good way. Okay, another theory is the theory of panspermia. It suggests life began on Earth when the seeds of life already present in the universe arrive here from space. How these seeds or microbes get here? Well, it is proposed the transport methods that includes meteorites, comets, and spacecraft. So according to panspermia theory, life existed here on Earth, which was brought by meteorites, comets, and spacecraft. Okay, so Greek philosopher Anaxagoras wrote about the idea in the 5th century BC. Since then, other scientists, including British astronomer Sir Frederick Hoyle, in 1951 to 2001, believed panspermia not only explained how life originated here, but also proposed the process continues to bring microbes or other life forms to Earth. The panspermia hypothesis suggests life began on Earth when the seeds of life already present in the universe arrive here from space. Always remember that from theory of panspermia.
Amazing!
Okay, another theory. We have deep sea hydrothermal vent theory by Lolo Frederick Grassel. This theory suggests that life arose deep in the ocean within warm, rocky structures called hydrothermal vents. So dun po nakuha yung pangalan ng theory na to.
Aha!
This theory suggests that life may have begun at submarine hydrothermal vents and ejecting hydrogen-rich molecules. Their rocky nooks could then have concentrated these molecules together and provided mineral catalysts for critical reactions. These vents are rich in chemical and thermal energy. Deep-sea hydrothermal vents are porous geological structures produced by chemical reactions between solid rock and water. Okay, I hope you are still absorbing what I am explaining right now. May I know how you are feeling right now?
Amazing!
May you comment different emojis to represent your feelings right now before we will continue.
Wow!
ABM 11 Business.
Wow!
Ano tong emoji mo?
Amazing!
Also, Miss Janine, may pa-star sa mata. Benedict, tawang-tawa. Mike Rivera, I think you're in love also.
Sana all.
Sana all. Okay, I think you can still understand and you can still absorb our lesson for this episode. Okay, now, may we have the last theory in the list. It's the biochemical evolution theory. Among all theories, this is the most acceptable theory on the formation of life. Okay, so the first modern model for the origin of life was presented in the 1923 independently by the Russian biochemist Oparin and later supported by the British evolutionary biologist Haldane in 1928. The Oparin and Haldane theory is known as the biochemical theory for the origin of life. According to them, life could have arisen through a series of organic chemical reactions that produced ever more complex biochemical structures. They proposed that common gases in the early Earth atmosphere combined to form simple organic chemicals and that these in turn combined to form more complex molecules.
Aha!
Then, the complex molecules became separated from the surrounding medium and acquired some of the characters or characteristics of living organisms. They were able to absorb nutrients, to grow, to reproduce, and so on. The biochemical origin of life can be studied in 3 categories.
Wow!
We have first, chemical evolution of life, biological evolution of life, formation of life initiated from the ocean containing organic compounds, and the last one is cosmogony. Okay, so may we have the first category. For the first category, we have the chemical evolution of life. It has 3 stages.
Aha!
Okay, take note of this. The first stage for this is the formation of simple inorganic compounds. And the second stage is the formation of simple organic molecules. And the third is the formation of complex organic molecules. Again, there are 3 stages in the first category of biochemical theory, we have first, the formation of simple inorganic compounds. Next stage is the formation of simple organic molecules. And the third stage is the formation of complex organic molecules. Okay, next we have biological evolution of life category. It has also 3 stages. The first one is formation of COA cervate. Again, formation of COA cervate. Second, formation of primary living organism. Third, origin of autotrophs. And for the last category of biochemical theory, we have the cognogeny. For cognogeny, with gradual increase in the number of heterotrophs, I hope you know the meaning of heterotrophs. It's already discussed during if you are in elementary or junior high school. Okay, so as the heterotrophs consumed nutrients of the ocean, there became a declination in organic nutrients. So they began to search other alternatives for obtaining food. During photosynthesis, solar energy was trapped by light-trapping pigment called chlorophyll. In this way, several other organisms evolved, such as prokaryotic, anaerobic, and more. With the increasement in number of photoautotrophs, oxygen released in great extent in ocean and came into atmosphere. Now, an oxidizing type atmosphere has been formed. Then prokaryotes gradually modified to be adapted to the aerobic mode of respiration.
Aha!
Gradually, many types of algae, fungi, protozoa, and other organic living organisms developed. The first form of life is believed to have appeared some 3.5 billion years ago, and the evidence of life is found in microfossils.
Aha!
Okay, so there have been evolution. Okay, so how did multicellular organisms evolve? Multicellular organisms are believed to have evolved from unicellular eukaryotes. Some single eukaryotic cells, like unicellular algae, formed multicellular aggregates through association with another cell-producing colonies. From colonial aggregates, the organisms evolved to form multicellular organisms through cell specialization. So those are the different theories that explains how life existed here on Earth. And the most controversial one is the spontaneous generation theory, which is challenged and criticized by different scientists. And the most acceptable theory is the biochemical theory.
Amazing!
Of now.
Amazing!
Okay, may we have a short break? You may take your time to review your notes.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
Before we will continue, I want to give you 1 minute more to review your notes before we have a Q&A portion. Okay, welcome back. So now I think you are now ready for the Q&A portion. Take hold now your notes.
Amazing!
Okay, so you will receive exciting prizes again for those who will answer the question that will be delivered. Wait lang po. Okay, for the first question. Are you now ready? May I have some thumbs up from you if you are ready? Okay, don't forget to type na po dati ang inyong name and of course your section para sagot na lang ang inyong itatype. Okay, Miss Lizbeth, she's ready now. How about the others? May I see some thumbs up from you? Mr. Ken Kalanag? Miss Janine Tolentino. Mr. Christian. Okay, for the first question now. Give me one from the theories that we have discussed. One only. And give a short explanation for it on how you have understood it. Give me one theory that we have discussed and give a short explanation on how you understood it. Okay, you may type now your answers. One only. Give me one theory from the theories that we have discussed and give a short explanation for it. Okay, we have Mr. Benedict Fernandez from ABM 11 Business. So he chose deep sea hydrothermal vents theory. So for him, life began at vents under the oceans. This is how Mr. Benedict understood the theory deep sea hydrothermal vents. Thank you, Mr. Benedict. I'm happy that you've understood what we have discussed. Okay, we have also Mr. Jantelan. Wow, kota talaga, Mr. Jantelan from UNS-12 Maguilas.
Amazing!
Okay, proud na proud siguro ang iyong advisor and subject teacher ngayon. Okay, for you chose spontaneous generation theory. Living things came from non-living things. Yes, please take note of that. Thank you, Mr. Jantelan. Okay, we have Janine Tolentino. Okay, so for Janine Tolentino, yung 12 sinagtala. You chose special creation theory. It is a belief that the universe and all of the life in it originated in its present form by God. Yes, you're right, Miss Janine Tolentino. Thank you. And for the last one, Miss Glyza Valentino. From UNS-12 Maguilas din po. Wow naman, UNS-12 Maguilas. Okay, so you choose spontaneous generation theory also. So, same answer with kanina. So, living things come from non-living things. Okay, so madami pa pong sagot. And I am really happy that you've understood something today. Okay, so time check. It's already 11:52 in the morning. And I still have 2 questions here, but I think you will have it as your home delight or assignment. Please take note of these 2 questions. For the first question, why do we need to value our life? Why do we need to value our life? Next, why is everyone responsible for protecting the environment? Why is everyone responsible for protecting the environment? Okay, I think that's enough for you to take it notes. So, may we have a short break po muna? Especially the ABM 11 and UMS 12 learners for listening and participating. Don't forget to send your reflection to your respective Earth and Life Science teacher. Stay tuned for our next learning episodes only here on INHS-SHS Campus Radio at 97 MHz. In this challenging time, always remember that it makes a big difference in your life when you stay positive but not in COVID. So stay at home and always follow IATF protocols. Again, this is your teacher broadcaster, Teacher Athena, who always says, stay curious to make learning continuous. Stay safe and God bless. Happy Bolos, Kaguruan!
Ayan. John Cedric Codal. Good afternoon. Ayan, tanghali na. Hintayin lang natin saglit si Sir Flor para sa ating music and memories. Hello, Apple Faith, Yagwe. Ayan, pwede nyong batiin yung mga kamag-anak nyo, loved ones nyo, kapatid, kapamilya, kapuso. Ayan, maya-maya pwede kayong mag-request ng inyong mga song. Pwede nyo i-dedicate sa inyong mga loved ones or sa inyong friends, best friends, at sa mga paasa dyan.
Sana all.
Christina, hello! From Integrity, Silent May Valera, Jaisel Castro. Ayan, nandito na Sir Flor. On the floor. Sir Flor is on the floor now.
Ayan, magandang tanghali sa inyong lahat. Nahulog na tuloy. At umuulang tanghali.
Ayan.
Happy lunchtime sa mga teachers ng senior high school. At hiningal ako, partner. Grabe.
Ayan.
Tinakbo ko yung...
Kung saan-saan ka kasi nagsusuot.
Hindi, tinakbo ko yung ulan.
Tinakbo mo yung ulan?
Oo.
Baka may tinakbuhan ka. Huwag ganun.
Wala naman, syempre.
Ay, dapat lang.
Oo.
Ayan.
Ayan. Thank you, Sir Kit, sa...
Ira May, hello.
technical assistance.
Lynn Menor. Roland Josh. Ira Umalia Manikad from Humes 11 Courtesy.
Alright, so ayan na yung mga ating estudyante. Shoutout sa mga 55 listeners and viewers natin dyan.
Yes,
sa
paramihin nyo pa.
Oo.
Magbibigay tayo ng star. Literal na star.
Oo. Ano ni nakalimutan ko yung segment na music and memories pala tayo.
Music and memories. Pagkalatan ka na, partner, tumatanda ka na lang yan.
Hindi naman. Iniisip ko yung learning episodes na ginagawa ko kasi. Akala ko ito na yung time natin.
Ayan, kumusta kayo dyan, mga senior high school from Isabela National High School?
Yes, palakpakan naman dyan. Sa mga Youth 11 Integrity na nandyan at nakikinig sa atin.
Yes, nandito advisor ninyo, nasa tabi ko.
Ayan, shoutout sa inyong lahat dyan. At saka sa mga kumakain dyan, ayan, pwede tayong makinig ng music, your favorite music of course. And you can also share your memories. And pwede nyo rin i-dedicate yan sa mga loved ones.
Yan, tuloy ang sabi ko.
Kaya nga sabi nila, partner, ang music daw is the second language of our heart.
Sana all.
Paano sa Tagalog yan? Ano yan? Anong ibig
Basta
sabihin?
ganun. So, ang ibig sabihin ng partner, ayun nga, yung memories natin has a soundtrack of its own. Diba? Kaya nga pag nakikinig tayo ng music, may mga memories tayong naalala, may mga nagpa-flashback.
Speaking of memories, partner, tanungin natin yung mga viewers natin kung ano ba yung best memories nila.
Yes, of course.
Yung mga memories na hindi nila nakakalimutan hanggang ngayon.
Ayan. Kaya nga kung ano yung mga namimiss nila dito sa senior high school, of course, namimiss yan ng ating mga learners.
Pwede nyong i-send ang inyong memories, best memories.
Oo, best memories. Ayan.
Okay.
Ako
memory lang o memories o memory, kahit ano pang memory. Huwag lang memory card, no? Meron na kami na.
Oo. At sa akin, ang best memory ko talaga ng high school ako is yung canteen.
Yung canteen? Ano ginawa sa canteen?
Siyempre, yung mga sagot minsan ng mga learners. Pero nagbibiro lang din naman sila. Of course, best memories nila yung kasama nila ang teachers dito sa school. Na siyempre, nag-aaral sila ng mabuti. Ayan,
nag-aaral sila sa canteen.
Hindi ba? Ay! At saka syempre, namimiss din natin yung mga sasama
namin kayo,
yung
guys.
Yung ingay nila, diba? Oo.
Ayan, i-send nyo na kung ano yung best memories o memory
Or,
nyo.
pwede din na silang mag-request ng song, tama ba?
Yes, mag-request sila ng song nila mamaya.
Favorite song natin.
Na pwede nilang i-dedicate sa kanilang crushes o mga loved ones. Ikaw, Dad, kumusta naman yung pag-ibig mo sa ngayon?
Sana all.
Ayun, yun na yung sagot ko, sana all.
Sana all.
Ayan, tsaka syempre, ang pinakamagandang memories is syempre yung happy memories na yan.
Malamang.
Oo, pero syempre may mga
bad
memories
yung mga bad memories, yun yung pinaka-best memories din minsan.
Ay, of course. Kasi yung mga memories yan, dyan tayo natututo, di ba?
Yes.
Experience. Diba? Experience is the best teacher.
So, hindi na kailangan ng teacher, experience na lang.
Wow.
Joke lang.
Nicole Pasis Asuero, sinong pogit dyan?
Pogit, sabi niya.
Oo.
Baka pogiit yan. Diyos ko.
Ayan, shoutout sa mga kay Maria Isabel Palogan. Ayan, shoutout sa'yo. Nood na Zay, sabi niya. Ayan, invite nyo na yung mga friends and classmates niya.
Sabi niya dyan. Ayan. Good afternoon kay Christian Austria. Kumusta ka dyan, Paps? Ayan, ingat ka lagi. No? Sana mahanap mo na yung loved one mo.
Wow.
Si the one, no?
Ayun, may nag-message partner
ayan.
na
Basahin mo.
My best memory.
Natakpan.
Ay, hindi ko ba natakpan
Saglit lang.
My best memory is sabi ni Valen Joy Lejano, my best memory are the times I had with my mom while she was still there. Okay, yeah, of course. Your best memory is with your parents.
Iba kasi yung feeling talaga kung kasama natin yung mga magulang natin, lalo na yung ina natin. Iba kasi ang kalinga ng isang tunay na ina.
Ang gagaling ng mga ina nila.
Yes, ayan. Naimiss ko tuloy si mama ko.
Oo nga. Si ano naman daw, si Apple Faith Yagwe, nama ba? Shoutout daw kay Jeffrey Del Rosario.
Uy, kaano-ano mo yan si Jeffrey Apple? Ikaw, ha? Yeah.
I think may nagpapa-shoutout sa iyo, Sir Nixon.
Sir Nixon, pa-shoutout daw po kay Jana Liza. Yes, kunwari ka pa Roland, na? Para-paraan lang yan. Hello, Honeylet Joy Jimenez. Ayan, magingay naman kayo dyan. O pwede na kayo mag-request ng song, no? Habang may time pa tayo. No?
And messages, yan, of course. Kung kanino nyo dinededicate.
At bakit? Ayan.
Na-miss nila to di ba?
Ano yung song, tapos kanino nila dinededicate at bakit?
At magandang makinig ngayon ng music kasi umuulan.
Amazing!
Yes.
Di ba? May marami tayong mga memories na pwedeng maalala.
Yes.
Kaya nga, di ba? Ganda ng signal natin ngayon. Kahit umuulan, no? Grabe ang lakas ng ating signal. Ayan, para makapakinggan tayo ng mga listeners natin.
Hello, Kang Jenny Kang o Maria Jenny kaya malam. Oy, mga estudyante ko ng mga to.
Oo nga, wala pa akong nakikitang estudyante ko. Asan kaya sila?
Tiniwalag ka.
2 beses!
Diyos ko, nagagalit na sila.
Nagagalit, sorry naman. Shoutout kay Brian Lester Wesley na nagra-rush ng module. Ayan.
Wow! Palakpakan naman dyan para kay, sino yung Brian Lester Wesley.
Brian Lester, bilisan mo nang magawa ng module mo.
I-retrieve na yan bukas.
Yes. For sure, kaya siya napatagal kasi syempre, yung mga output na yan, ginagawa, best effort ba?
Save the best for last.
Kahit 95 ang grade niyan.
Balik tari mo 95.
59. Di naman, syempre. Alright, kay Valen Joy Lejano, sir, pwede po bang i-play yung Through the Years for Mama po? Favorite song niya po kasi yun. Meron tayong
Through the Years daw, Sir Kit.
Ayan, salamat
Shoutout kay Sir Kit, no?
Shoutout din kay Ma'am Mia Baliseros, ang ating technical assistant, na kung saan siya yung mga nagpi-play ng mga sound effects na yan.
Yes. Yung narinig yung sound effects na yan, galing yan kay Ma'am Mia.
The Miss Beautiful teacher in.
Ayan. Sana ba pwede tayong mag-play ng music Through the Years daw?
Ayan, habang hinahanap nila yan.
Para daw kay Pauline Faye.
Ayan, shoutout daw. Or never lost sabi niya dito, never lost a battle by elevation worship po. I want to dedicate this po to all teachers and students who are still fighting in times of pandemic.
Wow. Ikaw ba doon, lumalaban ka ba hanggang ngayon?
Oo naman. Siyempre, in everyday life natin, kinakailangan nating lumaban. At
tama yan.
Siyempre, pag lumalaban ka, mayroon kang pinaglalaban, of course.
Pinaglaban ka ba?
Bakit ang lalim ng hugot ko?
Ang tanong, pinaglaban ka ba? Ayan.
Aray ko naman. Ang sakit mo naman magsalita, Sir Nixon.
Ayan. May request din dito si Ma'am Fema Rose. Sabi niya, girl, pa-request nga kanlungan. Patugtugin dyan.
Kanlungan. Si ano muna? Si Through the Years.
Yes, siyempre. First come, first serve tayo dito.
First come, first serve tayo dito.
Anyway, guys, magsama-sama tayo dito from 12 o'clock to 1 o'clock. Yes.
Time check. Meron na ba tayong time check?
Puro ka time check. Kailangan mo ang...
Hindi nga, syempre, time is gold.
Ano ibig sabihin nun?
Time check.
Ang oras ay ginto.
Yes, ang oras ay ginto. Kasi...
Ba't di pa nibibenta?
Sige. Sana all. Alright. Sir, pa-shoutout po kay Ashley. Sana matapos niya na modules niya.
Pag diba? Hindi mo natapos, ay Diyos ko, day. Bahala ka.
Hindi, matatapos nila yan siyempre. On time. Kasi magsi-second quarter na no? Actually, ngayon na yung start ng ating second quarter. Kaya good luck ulit sa ating mga estudyante. Na busy gumagawa ng kanilang mga outputs.
At lagi kayong tumudok dito, guys, no, sa INHS Champ Campus Radio 97.0 MHz.
Every 1 to p.m. we have here our music and memories. Of course, sa mga learning episodes natin.
Yes, yan ang pinaka-importante sa lahat.
Pinaka-importante sa lahat. No?
Hinahanap pa lang yung Through the Years. Kasi years nga, kailangan nating harapin. Matagal talaga Through the Years natin siyang hanapin.
Siyempre hindi kailangan, 2 days, kaya today?
Through the second.
Alright, so actually, naayos pa rin ni ating mga,
Okay na daw, para sa
Alright, so Through the Years, which is, sino na yung kanina?
Hindi na nag-request kanina.
Nakalimutan. Tuloy natin. Ang dami nating
Ito daw ay dinededicate niya sa kanyang
mama.
Joy De Baroka.
Alright. So, ready na tayo? Okay, so our first requested song entitled Through the Years.
I can't remember when you weren't there. When I didn't care for anyone but you. I swear we've been through everything there is. Can't imagine anything we missed. Can't imagine anything the two of us can do. Through the years, you've never let me down. You've turned my life around. The sweetest days I've found with you. Through the years, I've never been afraid. I love the life we've made, and I'm so glad I've stayed right here with you through the years. Ooh, yeah, I can't remember what I used to do, who I trusted, who I listened to.
Happy birthday, Sheila May Galiza. Sana may Shanghai ka pa dyan.
I swear, yeah, you've taught me everything.
Nag-message si ma'am. Request muli. Sino kumanta po? Ayan. Shoutout po sa ating assistant principal, Ma'am Elvira.
Hello, Ma'am Elvira.
Happy lunch po.
The good and bad, I know how much we had. I've always been so glad to be with you. Through the years, it's better every day. You kiss my tears away. As long as it's okay, I'll stay with you through the years. Through the years, when everything went wrong, together we were strong. I know that I belong right here with you. Through the years, I've never had a doubt. We'd always work things out. I've learned what life's about by loving you.
Hello, Ma'am Elvira.
Hello po, ma'am. So yun yung ating
Through the Years.
First requested song, Through the Years, which is dinededicate niya.
Ang ganda nung content ng lyrics niya.
Oo, Through the Years.
Yun yung kinanta namin nung graduation kami.
Pares tayo. Graduation din.
Nag-graduate kami.
Oo naman siyempre.
Nagugutom pa rin.
Ayun, si ma'am principal natin, si Ma'am Elvira. Shoutout to you again, ma'am. Hello po sa
Yes, ma'am. Miss ka na namin.
At saka may mga nagre-request din ng mga teachers natin while they're having their lunch. Si Ma'am Donna May Pasqua, Could I Love You Anymore by Renny Dominic. Ayan.
Bakit? Bakit muna?
Could I Love You Anymore?
Oo nga, bakit niya dinededicate? Ay, kanino niya dinededicate yung song na yun? At bakit? Bakit yung napili niya?
Sir Florante, crush ka daw po ni Shakira.
Grabe yan.
Grabe naman.
Ang gwapo mo naman.
Nakaka-flatter.
Nakaka-flat.
Oo.
Flat yung nose.
Crush mo. Sige, Sir Nixon, sana all.
Sana all.
Ayan, sino nagsabi na? Si Joanna Ashley Pasqua. Plus 10 ka sa akin. Pero hindi ko ata siya estudyante.
Plus 10. Pero hindi mo estudyante.
Oo. Anyways, ayan. Sir, pa-shoutout po kay Meryl Febrero. Sana po masarap ulam niya.
Ano bang ulam niyo ngayon? Ano bang masarap ulamin ngayon pag ganitong umulan?
Bichuelas.
Balatong.
Oo. Diba? Ano bang inuulam nyo dyan? Baka pwede nyo namang i-share.
Pwede kayo magpadala dito sa Isabela National High School, Senior High School Department.
Correct. Ano? Ayan. DepEd. Baka nandiyan kayo.
Dude, marami nagkakrush. Tignan mo.
Oo nga.
Si Shakira.
Ayan, si Sir Nixon nga.
Ayan. Ano na ba?
Ayan, kay Pedrosa, shout out kay Chassis Main Pedrosa Humes. Sir, joke niya lang po yun. Pero maganda yung joke niya, promise.
Ay, tapos na tayo sa memories, dude. Tanungin naman natin sila kung ano yung wish nila ngayong December. Kasi malapit ang Pasko. No?
May birthday. Yan.
Sino?
Sir, pabati nga raw po sa Irish. 18th birthday niya po ngayon. Oh,
Wow!
Happy birthday sa'yo, Irish! Mabuhay ka hanggang gusto mo, anak.
Yes!
Ayan, syempre, best wishes yun.
Kung di na niya gusto.
Hindi pwede. Wala.
Dapat kailangan mo
mawawala na siya ng memories, syempre.
Yes.
In loving memory na pag-shut na tayo.
Sana
Baka saan mabot na to. Anyways, ayan, happy birthday sa'yo, anak. Happy 18th. Syempre, deboy na yun, di ba?
Pag babae, deboy niya. Asa pag lalaki ba? Anong ilang
Stag
taon?
party. 21.
Stag party?
Oo.
Ano, parang manok lang stag.
Di ba? Tama ba?
Huwag mo kami nagluloko dito.
Sir, pabati daw. Ayan na Sir Nixon.
Pabati daw po kay Isabel Palogan. Hello, Isabel Palogan.
Pampagana daw po.
Pampagana daw po ng
module.
Wow. At ngayon ka pala ang module. Dapat tapos nyo na yan.
Oo, but pwede pa naman.
Pwede naman din sabi dito sa school. Pero, kailangan nila mag-face mask, mag-face shield.
Pero tapusin nyo na yung mga output niyo, anak. Ha? Para namang makausad tayo, syempre. Ayan. Sir, malapit na po Pasko, kaya Merry Christmas to you all. Merry Christmas din sa'yo.
Tumatanggap din kami regalo na ngayon.
Joy Lejano. Ganun-ganun na lang, Balin.
Bati-bati na lang. Ganun na lang.
Joke lang. Baka mamaya sabihin nila, no. Hindi, joke lang. Syempre, Merry Christmas. Advance Merry Christmas.
Kumotong na.
Oo nga eh. Loko ka, sabi tuloy ni ano. Hi po sir, last month pa po tapos, thank you. Wow, very good, Maria Isabel Palogan.
Totoo ba yan? Baka naman, saan galing source mo?
Siyempre, basic sabi nila. Kasi ni-enjoy nila yung mga modules nila, of course.
Iwasan natin magkopyahan, guys, no? Be honest at all times.
Yeah.
Ayan, pwede nyo nang isend yung wish nyo or wishes nyo ngayong December.
Ayan, galing kay MJ Jacoben or Jacoben. Shoutout sa 12. Sambisig watching from New York. Wow! New York ko ba?
Wow! Jacoben!
Okay.
New York na pala kayo, Santa Isabel.
Ayan, Sir RS, ang cute mo daw.
Ay!
Anong cutie?
Saan
cute
banda? Saan ka banda cute?
Plus 10 ka ulit sa akin, Joanna.
Diyos ko.
No. Alright, so may mga nag-request bang song? May mga nag-request ba ng music?
Pwede nyo ang i-shoutout yung mga crushes nyo dito. Ayan, guys, hindi nyo pa ba narinig na kumanta yung Bugoy Drilon namin dito sa Isabela National?
Ayan, shoutout sa mga 105 viewers natin.
Hello, shoutout.
At saka sa 500,000 listeners natin sa ating mga radyo. Ayan.
Ayan. Maya-maya maririnig natin na kakanta ang Bugoy Drilon. Bugoy Drilon, bugay.
Nakadami na si Sir Nixon, ano? Okay, sir, ang popogi mo, sir. Grabe. Plus 10 ulit, sir, chart. O sige, plus 10. Plus 10 ka sa langit.
Ano naman gagawin?
Syempre, di ba, pag gumagawa ka ng good deeds, ayan, syempre may plus points ka kay
correct.
Of course.
Kaya galing gumawa ng mabuti araw-araw.
Wish ko lang po lahat po pasado at sana may extra grade sana po na pwede makakuha. Syempre.
May extra grade. Ano yun?
Ang mga teachers naman natin, of course, is chine-check nilang mabuti yung mga output or modules na isinasubmit natin.
Yes, and they are very considerate when it comes to grade.
Yes, kasi best effort nyo yan, mga anak. So, kinakailangan nating panggalingan. Diba? Kung yung grade mo nung first quarter ay 98, the next second quarter
75.
99, syempre. Hindi naman pwedeng 75.
Kailangan pataas na pataas.
Yes, pataas ang siya.
Progressive. May progress kung
may progress na nangyayari.
Ayan.
Wala lang nag-request tuloy lang. So, puro pabati na lang. Alright, sige. Sir, pabati po kay Hasmin Mateo. Birthday niya po sa July.
Sa July?
Napaka-advance naman ito. Happy birthday din. Sa'yo, Sir Nixon.
Ay, birthday ko ba?
Kailan ba?
May pa
di advance.
Niloloko mo.
Ayun nga, July diba? Sir Nixon, ang gwapo niyo po. Syempre naman.
Maganda na ako ngayon.
Ayan.
Ay, pa-request daw si Seaweed. Diyos ko daw.
Si Seaweed?
MJ, sana okay ka lang.
Ilocano yun, no? Si Seaweed. Ano bang si Seaweed?
Sisiw, yun. Yung kwan, maliit na manok.
Sisiw.
Sisiw.
Oo, pero naririnig-rinig ko din yan sa video. Okay.
Sample, bago natin i-take yung mga song request ninyo, guys, kakanta muna yung Bugay Drilon namin dito sa Isabela National High School Senior High. Ayan.
Bakit ako kakanta?
Ayan. No? Ayan, pwede kayong mag-request ng pwedeng kantahin ni Sir Flor kung kaya niya. Ayan. Wayne. Wayne Latan. Sir, pa-request po ang song na Para Luman po. From Lin Menor. Yes.
Nanay si Corazon Arok.
Yes. Nasaan siya ngayon, Dad?
Nasa bahay.
Wow. Kala ko nag-aaral pa.
Hindi, nakikinig din daw.
Nakikinig siya.
Oo.
Hello, Mami.
Ayan. Sige sir, wag na, sabi niya. Ano na?
Kakanta mo na si Sir Flor bago natin i-take yung mga song request niya. Ano kakantahin mo, Dad?
Para na mga no? Napasubo tuloy ako ni Sir Nixon.
Na-ambush ka ngayon.
Talaga ba?
Hello, Joanna.
Ayan, mag-shoutout ka muna, Sir Nixon.
Hello kay, sino to? Bethany Santiago Labugen. Hello, ma'am.
Your man.
Army Salvador Terrenal. Shower out. Ken Sanchez. Rickmar Bossi. Wonderful tonight. Wow. Maaga pa. Wala pa. Hindi pa tonight.
Ang gaganda ng mga
mamaya
request.
Mamaya gabi natin i-play. Joke lang. Ayan. Ayan, ladies and gentlemen. Ay, baka di ba?
I-request nyo din si Sir Nixon kakanta rin.
Umulan na nga eh.
Ayan, so alright, so once again, welcome sa mga new listeners and viewers natin. Welcome to Music and Memories of Champ Campus Radio, 97 MHz.
Ladies and gentlemen,
alright,
Sir Flor Arrow.
Alright, our next song is Your Man by Just Turner. Lock the door and turn the lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling strong. I can't believe how much it turns
Hello,
me
Ma'am
on.
Elvie.
Just to be your man. Thank you po, ma'am. There's no hurry, don't you worry. We can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock the door and turn the lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long.
Shadow the Emerald, magaling na.
Never felt a feeling quite strong. I can't believe how much it turns me on. Just to be your man. Ayan, okay na. Happy. O, ayan, happy kayo, ha?
Ayan. Palakpakan naman dyan.
Woo! Ay, baka nawalan na sila tuloy ng gana kumain. Ayan, pagbigyan naman natin yung mga nag-request dyan. Ayan. Maraming salamat sa kay Ma'am Elvira. Salamat po.
Yes.
Ayan talaga.
Ayan, basahin mo natin mga shoutout ng mga estudyante natin dyan.
Alright, OMG, sir.
OMG, sabi ni Joanna.
Crush na ata kita, Ems. Alright, sige. Kalmahan mo, sir. Alright, sige.
Sana all.
Ay, ang saya ng 12 to 1 p.m. Ayan, so 12:29. Time check.
Tulad ng sabi ko kanina, ano yung wish nyo ngayong December?
Ayan, ano pala yung wish nyo ngayong
Wala
December?
akong nababasa mga wishes nila.
Oo.
Ayan.
Pa-shoutout Sir Nixon. Ha 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 ha.
Nakakatawa yan.
Sabi ni Katlea Martin.
Shout out.
O, diba? Sir, next ka po, sabi ni Hanelet.
Next ka. Ay, sige, bukas.
O, bukas daw.
Back to work from home ko. Sa bahay nga, kakanta.
Oh, sige.
Wala
na akong masabi, syempre. Ayan.
Naghihintay pa rin kami na i-send nyo ang inyong mga wishes dito sa live chat natin. High grades para sa lahat. Mabuhay.
Yan, para kay Maria Isabel Palogan, high grades. Ayan. Of course, deserve naman din yung magkaroon ng high grades.
Gusto mo ng 101 grades. Why not, di ba?
Oo naman.
Walang ganun eh.
Siyempre, para magkaroon ng high grades, anong gagawin?
Kailangan mong sundin lahat ng mga requirements. Submit mo lahat. Dapat mataas din yung mga quizzes. Diba?
Amazing. Ngayon, na-check na natin yung mga output ng mga estudyante natin. Talaga namang best effort talaga. Diba? So, siyempre, expected yan na meron kang high grades. Wish ko na magkaroon ng pera yung wallet ko, sir. Sana all.
Kasi bumili ka ng mahal na wallet tapos wala kang ilalagay na pera. Diyos me, yung marimar naman Alexis Joy.
Pa-shoutout sir, ABM 11 Management. Ayan, ha 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 ha. Sabi ni Sheila May Kabansan.
Nakakatawa yun.
Ako din naman, sana.
Sabi naman ni Jermaline, face-to-face class.
Ay, oo. Sana, face-to-face class. Para pwede nang mag face-to-face class. Of course, sundin pa rin natin yung health protocol natin ng IATF. Pati ako nabubulong na rin, no?
Okay, karamihan sa mga wish
soon,
nila.
Of course. Face-to-face na yan. Soon. Malapit na yan. Basta parati tayong nag-iingat, stay safe, ano pa? Ayan, follow the health protocols. Hindi naman. Positive sa memories. Yan. And experience.
Amazing!
Wag sa positive sa COVID.
Mahirap yan. Mahirap magkasakit ngayon, guys. Lalo kung wala kang pera, no?
Wish ko, sir, makapasa kami ng mga kaklasiko. Yes naman! Siyempre.
Sabay-sabay na nag-enroll, sabay-sabay din na
papasa. Papasa. Oo.
Siyempre.
Face-to-face sana, sir, para sa aming mga graduating. Oo nga, no? Kami din. Kasi namimiss na din namin kayo.
Malay nyo pagka-graduate nyo, guys, no? Face-to-face na.
Tama. But ang importante is safe pa rin kayo, mga anak, diba?
Tsaka mahalaga.
Safe pa rin naman ang iniisip natin. Para naman sa atin lahat ito. Para pag nagkaroon na tayo ng face-to-face, ayan, miss na natin ng bawat isa. Dito sa school.
Ikaw doon, safe ka ba?
Yes. Yes, siyempre, safe tayong lahat. Siyempre, nag-work ka ng face mask and then face shield. Napaka-importante yan.
Siyempre.
Nandito na ako, mamaya ulit ako mag-rush. Wow, nag-rush na si Mr. Brian Lester Wesley.
Mas inuna na talaga makinig sa atin, no? Ayan, shout out kay Rick Mar Alamon Bossy. Sabi niya, graduation ball. Nakakamiss din yung ganyan, no? Graduation ball.
Ako
naranasan mo ba yan?
Dito, hindi. Dito sa Isabela High, no. Kasi, syempre, galing ako sa ibang school. Nung nag-start naman na...
Anong planeta ka ba galing?
Grabe mga planet. I love you talaga, Sir Nix. Syempre,
di nga nag-aaral.
Ako din naman, graduation ball pa rin. Sir, magagalit po ba si Santa kung ikaw wish ko sa Pasko? Sino yun?
Ikaw daw.
Oo, sige. Tutor kita. Diba? Sa empowerment technologies. Ayan. Siyempre.
Na-empower mo na ba sila sa technology doon?
Yes, of course. Fully equipped na sila pagdating sa technologies. Pero kahit na
kailangan talaga natin.
Alam ko naman na yung mga learners natin, fully equipped na mga yan pagdating sa technologies na sinasabi natin. Diba? Halo sa
Hi,
MJ.
Princess Brian Lester Wesley. shoutout kay Apple Faith Ariague. Salamat sa pagsulat po ng PO13Q. Ano ibig sabihin ng dead?
I don't know kung ano yung PO. Sige. Sir Nixon, miss ka na ng 11 Mercury.
Mercury. Laging nadadaanan yan. Hello.
Mercury.
Section Mercury.
Bilihan yun ng gamot, Sir Nixon. Namimiss ka ng section grade 11 Mercury. Miss na daw din kayo ni Sir ninyo. Sir, tell nyo po, sana wish nyo, sir. Baka po mangyari, sir. Ano ba? Ano
Sino
bang wish?
Sino ba tinutukoy mo? Ikaw muna doon. Ano bang wish mo ngayon?
Galing kay Valen Joy Lehano yun. Ang wish ko, ano bang wish ko ngayon? Yun din. Face to face na at sana matapos na itong pandemic na ito, di ba?
Sa akin naman, sana wala nang mahirap. No? Kasi pag mahirap ka, mahirap ka.
Yun naman tayo. Parang ang lalim ng hugot ni
Tsaka
Sir
dapat
Dixon
ko yung ang wish ko sana ngayong sa next year, sana magkaroon tayo ng election na matiwasay, kayapa.
Yes, of course.
At kailangan nating mag-vote wisely.
Correct.
Iwasan nating magbangayan sa social media.
Yeah. Actually, Sir Nixon is sa e-tech pinag-uusapan namin yun about sa mga ganyang type of technologies like posting of comments sa Facebook, mga nakikipag-bangayan about a certain topic or politics, something like that, pwede nating maiwasan yun. Siguro nasa sa atin naman na kung paano natin i-filter yung mga information na nababasa natin over the internet. Kasi, diba, the internet is the most dangerous place, sabi nga nila.
Yes. At wag din natin kakalimutan, dear learners, na bukas na po ang delivery ng modules natin. Kailangan nyo ring isoli, yung answer sheet or modules ninyo. Siyempre, kakailangan pa yan ng mga susunod na henerasyon.
Correct.
Yes. Be updated bukas para sa delivery ng modules and retrieval. Ayan, sa mga magde-deliver, sa mga riders natin bukas at sa mga resident teachers natin. Keep safe po bukas.
Yan, na nag-i-effort para ma-deliver yung ating mga modules para sa inyong mga learners.
Yes, diba? Correct. Ayan, pwede na kayong mag-request ng song.
Alright, so i-remind ko lang ulit yung mga learners natin, nag-start na yung ating second quarter. So dapat bilisan ng tapusin yung mga hindi pa natin natatapos na output.
Tapusin ang dapat tapusin.
Yes, sir, hindi ko pa tapos modules ko. Ha.
Good luck sa'yo, Warren.
Sige.
Dito yung dating advisor, bahala ka.
Sir, pa-shoutout raw po sa mga kaibigan kong taga-planetang Nemit, Celasielo, Beverlyn at Christine.
Mabuhay kayo mga alien.
Mabuhay kayo.
Ayan.
May nag-request kanina.
Yes.
Hindi ko na nakita.
Nalagpasan na nata natin.
Oo, kasi yan shoutout sa mga 98 viewers and listeners natin ngayon dito sa Champ Radio.
Pagbigyan muna natin si Ma'am Fema Rose Telan kasi may request siya.
Ay, may request siya.
Mag-request siya.
Sige. Ano yung request ba ni Ma'am Fema?
Song request daw niya ay kanlungan.
Kanlungan. Ayan. Ano bang ibig sabihin ng kanlungan?
Kanlungan.
Ikaw kasi yung Filipino teacher, right?
Kanlungan. Halika dito, kanlungan kita.
Okay.
Parang ganun.
Sige. Alright. Ewan ko. Sige. Sino kumanta nun? Si Noel Cabangon ba yun?
Oo, ata.
Sir, Paraluman. Alright, sige. I-reserve natin yung mga request natin.
Paraluman. Later. Paraluman.
Ayan, hinahanap pa lang yung ating mga
Ma'am Fema Rose Telan, kung nakikinig ka, nanonood ka ngayon, shout out sa'yo. Sana okay ka lang dyan sa Manaring kung nakaka-work from home ka man.
Nasa Manaring si Ma'am. Alright, our second requested song which is requested by Ma'am Fema, Kanlungan.
Panahon ng pagkakataon, may babalik bang kahapon? Natatandaan mo pa ba nang tayong dalawa'y unang magkita, panahon ng
Shoutout daw sa inyo dyan, sa mga kaibigan niyang Maris o Marites ba yan? Mga chismosa. Paano pag late mag-bus? Hindi ka on time. Pwede mong ipunta dito sa school.
Natatandaan mo pa ba? Inukit kong puso sa punong mangga at ang inalay kong bumamela. Magkahawak kamay sa dalampasigan, malayang tulad ng mga ibon.
Shout out Jenny Rose Bandes.
Ng ating kahapon.
Shout out Shelly Guzman from Candela.
YPS 1NC, sino ka man?
Lip sync chart.
Sa paglipas ng panahon, bakit kailangan ding lumisan? Panapanahon ng pagkakataon, may babalik bang kahapon?
Shout out Geraldine Balayan from Section Integrity.
Ng iyong pananabik, makita ang dating kanlungan, tahanan ng ating tula at pangarap, ngayon ay naglaho na. Saan nahanapin pa?
Alright, so that is Kanlungan by Noel Cabangon. Tama ba, Ma'am Mia?
Bakit kaya kanlungan ang ni-request ni Ma'am Fema Rostella?
Oh, siguro nami-miss niya yung mga panahon na bata-bata pa siya. I think yung mga ganun mga ganung memories yung nakaakibat dun sa kanta.
Kasi sabi niya dun sa lyrics, panahon ng pagkakataon.
Ayan.
Gusto niya ng chance. Ano kayang chance yun?
Oo.
Ayan, shoutout muna tayo.
Shoutout! Sige, partner.
Kaya Kathleen Talana, husay mo lang iyaka, sabi niya. Hello. Shoutout daw po si Rosemary Casasola Orges Sawi. Sabi siguro yan. Daw po siya ngayon. Sawi daw po siya ngayon. Ewan ko
Sawi.
Sawi, okay, Sawi.
Sawi.
Anong Sawi?
Sawi, marami. Depressed, sad,
bigo.
Tama. Bigo.
Racing into the nights po sana by
Yoeshobi.
Bahala ka dyan.
hindi ko paano babasahin niya? Yuwasobi.
Ano ba yung next na song request natin nandito?
Racing into the nights.
Ayan.
Shoutout kay John Warren, Antonio.
Shoutout din sa registrar natin. Nandito ngayon.
Nandito ang ating napakagaling na registrar.
Magandang dilag.
Si Ma'am Donna Tumaneng. Yes, palakpakan naman dyan.
Nag-level up yung book niya.
Ako na napapalakpak. Yan. Shoutout po kay Heart Antalan, sir. Okay, by Wilsie Montebon Agari. Shoutout to you, Wilsie. Ay, kay Heart Antalan.
Heart Antalan, hello. Kumusta ka dyan?
Ay, Sunday. Kay Ma'am Sunday. Hello mga maestro, pasigaw nga din sa mga kabaro na hindi makalabas dahil malakas ang ulan.
Ayan, kunin nyo na mga payong dyan na natira nung Enfort. Gamitin
mahirap
nyo.
na
Kasi nasisira lang dyan, gamitin nyo na.
Ayan, ang sarap ng ulan. Pero
sana okay lang kayo dyan sa Gabaldon, no?
Oo. Hindi daw makalabas sila, ma'am, dahil umuulan.
Masama pa naman maulanan ngayon.
Oo, baka
magkasakit ka, magkakaubo ka, magkalagnat ka lang ng konti. Sabihin sa'yo,
may sakit ka.
Malamang.
Sabi nila. Okay. Sir, pa-requirements po ng habang...
Anong requirements yan?
De, joke lang. Nagbabasa lang naman. Pa-request. Medyo, walay.
Joke yun. Okay.
Joke yun. Sir, request po ng Habang Buhay by Zach Tabudlo.
Sabi rin ni Alexis Joy Ramos, wag mo akong pinagloloko dyan. Rainbow daw by Lenny Rolbedo.
Ibang Lenny yun, ha? Rainbow. Siguro mga nag-cover yan. Mga nag-cover malamang. Actually, yung mga nag-cover ng mga songs na yan, mas gumaganda yung kanta. Sige.
Sabi ni Katleya Ray G. Martin, sir, per request po, Ikaw Lang.
Ikaw lang. Sino kumanta doon?
Si Hahaha. Ayun na. Ikaw Lang by Hahaha.
Di naman, nakalimutan lang ni Katleya, syempre. Sir, pa-shoutout po or shoutout po kay Chris Shamin Alapitan.
Malapit
Ayan, thank you po. You're welcome, anak Pauline. Pa-shoutout po kay Gemaline at Tintin, mga Day. Tama ba? Zay.
Mga Zay.
Amazing!
Pabaksin na kayo. Ayan, so yung mga learners natin dyan na pwede na magpabaksin, pwede na kayong yun. Magpabaksin. Inuulit-ulit ko lang yung sinasabi ko.
Ulit-ulit yan.
Pero napaka-importante pa rin ang vaccine. No?
Siyempre.
Napaka-importante para na protection natin ngayong pandemic.
Ikaw ba doon nagpo-inject ka na?
Tapos na.
Tapos na. Second dose mo.
First dose.
Wow.
Oo. And siyempre, second dose.
Amazing!
Second na nga dose pa. No?
Tapos, booster.
Booster shot.
Booster shot.
Para saan yun?
Siyempre para lumakas yung aking resistensya. Siyempre, di ba? Mas lumakas pa yung protection ko laban sa virus na yan.
Salamat, Doc.
Sige.
Sabi rin ni John Ridge Loñez Planas, Sir, week po by Michael Pangilinan.
Ay, favorite ko din yun. Yung week na yun.
Ang dami na song request din natin sa Nagagrand.
It's already 12:46 time check po tayo.
Hanggang alauna lang po tayo dahil may susunod pa na segment.
Which is
anong
SHS Campus Radio Star. Ayan, si Sir...
Ang host dyan ay si Sir Christian Gangan and Mamia.
You see, we edit a lot of videos every day.
Yes, abangan nyo yan. May mga in-invite to Sir Joey dito ng mga guests natin na magpe-perform.
Yes. Ay, may mag-guest tayo sa Star. Okay. So, napaka-exciting yung next segment natin. Alright, our next song is Week by Michael Pangilinan.
I don't know what it is that you've done to me, but it's caused me to act in such a crazy way. Whatever it is that you do when you do what you do, it's a feeling that I don't understand. 'Cause my heart starts beating triple time with thoughts of loving you on my mind. I can't figure out just what to do. The cause and cure is you. I get so weak in the knees, I can hardly speak. I lose all control and something takes over me in a daze, and it's so amazing. It's not a phase. I want you to stay with me by my side or swallow my pride. Your love is so sweet, it knocks me right off of my feet. Can't explain why your love makes me weak. Yeah. Time after time.
Hello sa mga estudyante ko yan from STEM 11 Jupiter. Ayan, ginagawa ko ng mga grades din niya.
But your love is strong, it keeps on holding on.
Lahat pasado.
Resistance is down when you're around, starts fading. In my condition, I don't wanna be alone. 'Cause my heart starts beating triple time with thoughts of loving you on my mind. Can't figure out just what to do. The cause and cure is you.
Hello, enjoy Lehino.
I get so weak in the knees, I can hardly speak. I lose all control.
Alright, so that is Nasa mid pa ako, sorry naman.
Ayan. Week by Michael Pangilinan. ba?
Yeah, Pangilinan.
Akala ko Kiko.
Ay, ba yun?
Kiko Pangilinan.
Alright, sige.
Sana all.
Sige, sino ba yung mga bumabati pa dyan?
Ayan.
Si Hannah Rain Aganinta. Sir, pa-shoutout po sa Humes 12 Sandiwa. Pansinin nyo to, sir. Ayan, pinansin ka na namin.
Pansinin nyo to, sir.
Ayan.
Naiyak na siya. Baka kanina pa nag-comment din natin napapansin.
Oo, kasi grabe yung mga
Hello,
listeners.
Hannah. Pasensya na kasi na-flood tayo dito ng mga comments sa live chat natin.
Gabay Casey Tandingan. Alright.
Okay.
Shoutout po si Hannah Rain. Ayan, nagbabatihan sila ni Hannah.
Okay.
Hannah May.
10 minuto na lang tayo magsama-sama. At
Yes.
mamaya may susunod ba na segment. Maraming salamat
Ayan.
po sa...
Pa-shoutout po. Sige.
Sige na ka, partner.
Pa-shoutout po si Hannah Rain. Kanina pa po siya nagko-comment, hindi pa tinatawag. Ayan. Shoutout sa iyo, Hannah Rain.
Hannah Rain. Ayan.
Happy birthday na rin sa iyo.
Kahit hindi mo pa birthday.
Ayan. Happy na ha. Happy na.
Okay na.
Okay. Sige.
Ayan.
Pero wag mo na silang umalis mamaya after ng segment natin.
Wag mo na kayong alis
kasi
dahil may magpe-perform.
Yes, meron tayong guest performer. Which is former student din siya dito sa...
Anong gagawin nila? Sasayaw sila dito sa booth?
Surprise.
Surprise.
Oo. Kaya kinakailangan nilang antabayanan yan mamaya.
Yes, huwag kayong
1 p.m.
Yes.
Ang ating SHS Campus Radio Star.
Yes. Ayan. Shoutout, sir, si Charmaine Cantorna.
Shoutout sa iyo,
ganda naman ang apelyido, Cantorna.
Yes. Shoutout sa ating lahat. Ayan, saka...
Ayan, kay Mark Justin Villapuerte. Hello sa iyo.
Shout. At thank you sa mga nagla-likes at saka nagbibigay ng heart sa atin. Ayan, ang dami kong heart na nakikita dyan. Maraming salamat sa pagmamahal nyo sa aming mga teachers dito sa Isabela National High School. Ayan. At syempre, at congratulations din sa mga kaninang natapos ng ating learning episodes. Sila Ma'am Donna,
sana marami kayong natutunan.
Oo.
Okay.
Of course, maraming natutunan yung mga learners natin dyan na nakikinig.
3 subjects yun, dude, no?
Yes.
Sabi ni Maria Isabel Palogan, hello po sir, mas masaya po si Sheila kung kakanta din po kayo.
Binasa mo.
Next time, no? Paghahandaan ko muna kasi hindi pa ako matin sa voice lesson ko eh.
Ayan.
Baka mas bumagyo.
Ayan. From Maria Isabela Palogan, hello po sir. Binasa ko na ito kanina. Binasa mo na. Sige. Baka
ayan. Last song request na tayo bago tayo magpaalam.
We have only 8 minutes to go for our music and memories.
Bukas ulit, magkita-kita tayo from 12 to 1 o'clock. Dito lamang yan sa INHS
Campus Radio
97
megahertz. Yes.
Ayan.
Dahil dito sa ating campus radio, champ ka.
Panalo ka.
Yes.
Ayan.
Siyempre, home of the champion to
Yeah, siyempre. No? Ayan, last song request na lang tayo from...
Ayan, Thank God I Got You. I got you or I found you? Sino kumanta dyan, anak? Kay Rosemary Casasola Orge. Thanks God I Got You yung request ko na music.
Sino kumanta dyan?
Sino kumanta dyan, anak?
Okay, habang inintay natin kay Hermeline Maglelong Tumolva muna tayo. Ang song request niya ay...
Thank God I Found.
Thank God I got...
I found you pala, sabi niya.
I found you
Alright,
pala.
sige. Alright. Habang hinahanap ni Circuit
mag-shoutout muna tayo.
Shoutout dyan. Pumuso naman kayo dyan. Mag-like naman kayo dyan, di ba? At saka, don't forget to share our live. Siyempre, hindi lang naman kayong mga taga Isabela yung nakikinig dito. Of course, pwede din yung mga nasa labas, tama ba? Or mga pwede, kasi siyempre, hindi lang kayo mga nandito na learners ng Isabela Hayaan. Pwedeng matuto, of course, yung iba, yung mga kapatid natin.
Yes.
Diba?
Ayan. Ready na ata yung next na song request natin?
Alright, siguro habang piniplay yung music natin, pwede na rin siguro tayong sign off.
Yes. Maraming salamat sa inyong pagtutok, pakikinig at panonood.
Yes, thank you sa inyong lahat. Of course, don't forget our segment Music and Memories ng SHS Champ Campus Radio.
Bukas ulit magkita-kita tayo from 12 o'clock to 1 o'clock. Okay.
Alright, so
sasabihin ko na rin na bukas din may klase kami dito sa RBI sa mga komunikasyon na students ko dyan. Hindi lang sa mga estudyante ko, pati pala sa ibang section.
Yes, of course, sa akin din, sa aking learning episode of the Empowerment Technology ng 3 p.m. tomorrow, guys. Ayan, shoutout sa inyo. Sana makinig tayo tomorrow for my learning episodes. Thank you.
Everything before I separate myself from you. After so much suffering, I finally found and varnished the road.
I was all by myself for the longest time, so cold inside, and the hurt from the heartache would not subside. I felt like dying until you saved my life.
Thank God I found you. I was lost without you. My every wish and every dream somehow became reality when you brought the sunlight, completed my whole life. I'm overwhelmed with gratitude, 'cause baby, I'm so thankful I found you. There's nothing in this world I wouldn't do to ensure your happiness. I'll cherish every part of you, 'cause without you beside me I can't survive. Don't wanna try. If you keeping me warm each and every night, I'll be alright, 'cause I need you in my life. I was lost without you. My every wish and every dream somehow became reality when you brought the sunlight, completed my whole life. I'm overwhelmed with gratitude, 'cause baby, I'm so thankful I found you. So thankful.
To me,
looking back, I guess it shows that we were destined to shine after the rain, to appreciate the gift of what we had. Go through it all over again, to be able to feel this way. This way.
Prepare yung mga magpe-perform at yung mga host natin. Mag-shoutout muna tayo, Sir Floor. Okay ka pa ba?
Akala ko tapos paalam na tayo eh. Sige. Dahil nagpe-prepare yung mga kasama naman natin sa ating next segment. Habang nag-aantay tayo, no? Ano to?
Shoutout muna tayo kay, sabi ni Orgy Brian. Basahin mga partner?
OG Brian. Ayan. Hello mga sir watching from Taiwan. Pa-shoutout po. Pa-shoutout ako sa asawa ko dyan, si Mylene. Tama ba to? Mylene at anak ko si Stephanie. Alright, shoutout sa iyo, Mylene and Stephanie from your loving husband, OG Brian. Or, ano ba to?
Ayan, ready na ata yung mga magpe-perform at yung host natin.
Sir, pa-shoutout po si Shaira Sapiandante. Shoutout to you from Catleya Ray G. Martin. Alright.
Okay.
So, ready na ata sila.
Okay.
Alright, once again,
maraming salamat.
Maraming salamat. And stay safe.
Stay positive.
Ayan, siyempre, stay positive sa buhay. Siyempre, stay safe mga anak and sa mga listeners natin out there. Thank you and God bless at mabuhay. Bye-bye.
Okay, maraming salamat.
INHS-SHS Stars. It's your time to shine. In INHS-SHS, we champion talents. We hone God-given gifts. Live from INHS Senior High School Camp Campus Radio 97 MHz. This is INHS-SHS Stars. The segment where we feature our homegrown campus talents. Please welcome your hosts, Miss Mia Rica Ballesteros and Mr. Christian Paul Gangan. This is INHS-SHS Stars, now shining.
Good afternoon, Isabela National High School.
Magparami na tayo ng video. Isabela National High School, Senior High School Stars. Starting with Miss Stephanie May Ogok.
And of course, we also have Mr. Raymart Barrio, and both of them are from the STEM.
Amazing.
Yes. Yes,
Amazing.
of course. Amazing talaga and brilliant ang mga students natin from Isabela National High School, Senior High School.
So, be ready. ABM, UMS, and of course, the Arts and Design track. So,
And
time check for this afternoon, it's already 1:08 in the afternoon.
that's true. And of course, later, Mamiya will be having some samples, should I say samples, or some numbers from our guests for today.
Amazing!
And later on, talagang makikilala natin sila as we go along the program.
Yes, Sir Chan. Kung pwede nga lang at tayo na lang yung mag-sample. Pero syempre, hindi tayo papayag kasi ang bida ngayon ay ang ating mga students from senior high school.
That's true. And ayan, habang tumatagal, parami na ng parami ang naka-tune in sa ating Facebook Live.
Yes, ang dami na nagpapa-shoutout, sir. Isha-shoutout ba natin sila, sir? Or isha-shutdown na natin itong segment na to?
Sige, go ahead, Mamiya!
Okay. So, babasahin ko na ang iyong mga shoutout, starting with Mr. Cesar Paul Kibilan from Dinstra, Maguilas. Hello!
Hi! And of course, shoutout din kay Shaira Sapiandante. Magandang tanghali sa'yo.
Okay, and also to Katleya G. Martin. Yan, sir, pa-shoutout po si Shaira Sapiandante. Sir, sino kaya siya? Bakit sikat na sikat si Shaira?
Kaya nga mukhang one of the campus crushes in Isabela National High School, Senior High School. And of course, shoutout
Sana all.
kay Janice B. Baltasar at shoutout niya ang Maxwell.
Amazing!
Wow! I think excited na ang kanilang mga friends and classmates, Sir Chan. Pero bakit ganon? 66 pa lang ang ating viewers. Hindi ba pwedeng maging 100,000 viewers?
Kaya dapat i-invite nyo na ang inyong mga friends, classmates, and family para mag-tune in sa ating radio station as well as on our Facebook Live.
Yes, only here on Senior High School Champ Campus Radio 97 MHz.
And of course, let's just have the shout-outs from our Facebook Live. We have JP De Manzana. Shout-out po, Barrio Pakis.
Ay, naloka naman ako dun, sir. Diyos ko, ayan, ready ka na ba, Raymart? Pakis daw?
Aha!
Oo nga.
Aha!
Oh my God. And of course, to Alexis Joy Ramos. Shout out po ng Yung Sambisig. Hi, Mamiya, more chismis to come.
Amazing!
Kantayin niyo ako mamaya.
Mga kamarites,
Yes.
pasok na!
Sino bang mga kaparites mo dyan, Sir Chan?
Ako, malalaman natin later on kung marami pa rin tayo mga kapari at mga kamarites dito sa
Sana
ating
all.
Facebook Live as well as on our RBI sa ating radio station na maya-maya lamang magsisimula na ang ating segment, ang ating programa at makikilala na natin ang ating mga naggagandahan at nagwagwapuhang
Ng
mga guests, of course.
Yes. And sabi rin ni Mr. Mike Rivera, anong grade po to? With pa-shout out po. Sabi niya.
Anong grade na ba?
Grade ba to? Grade 11 and grade 12 po.
Oo.
Pero open to all po siya.
Yes,
So,
kahit
welcome
grade
sa amin.
5 ka pa.
Yes, welcome na welcome po kayo dito sa 97.00 megahertz only here in Senior High School. Senior High School.
Mukhang nabitin ka doon,
Oo,
mamaya. Very child-friendly talaga ang ating show at kaya naman across ages ang ating mga viewers and listeners. Yan, from different parts of the city of Ilagan.
To Lorniel Andrada, shout out po kay Jenny Minette na may exposure sa live.
Ay, sana all na-expose.
Sana all.
Wag lang sa virus ma-expose,
Diyos ko, wag
mamaya.
naman, Sir Chan. Oo. Ekis tayo sa ganyan, ha?
Oo. No, ma-expose na sa lahat, wag lang sa COVID-19. Kaya paalala sa ating mga mag-aaral na naka-tune in sa ating radio as well as on our Facebook Live, always protect yourselves. Do use
Follow
alcohols,
the
yes.
health protocols.
Of course.
Okay. Paano kaya, Sir Chan? Baka sabihin nila, paano naman kayo? Hindi rin po kayo naka-mask dyan, ma'am and sir.
But actually, we
Yes.
have, but of course,
May social
Oo.
distancing naman po.
social or physical
Tsaka meron
distancing.
po kayo every segment, right, Sir Chan?
Yes, no, kailangan
Sana
talaga
all.
natin i-disinfect ang lahat. At mahirap na pag marumi.
Ay, nako, ayoko rin. Etis tayo sa mga marumi, Sir Chan.
Nako.
Gusto ko yung segment na to, sir, kasi when I was in high school din, wala pang ganito noon, of course, kasi walang RBI. So, meron contest noon dyan sa may, they called it as quadrangle before.
Oo.
So, yung nasa may gabal doon. So, doon lagi ang mga pa-contest nung ako yung high school. Pero syempre, hindi ako kasali doon, sir.
And-
Nanonood lang po ako.
Alam mo naman, Mamiya, na we are both one of the most frustrated singers.
Yes.
No? And we are lucky enough na mag-host ng ganito because syempre, idaan na lang natin sa kwentuhan at sila na ang bahala sa kantahan.
Yes. Tayo, sir, is taga-agree lang, ganyan, taga-tawa, taga-dala ng segment.
Ang sabi pa kanina, pa-shoutout din po kay Sir Christian. Uy, sinoutout ako. And kanta po kayo mamaya, sir. Sige, pag offline na ang lahat ng bagay.
Sige, basta gising ka pa mamaya. And of course, too, ayan, sabi rin ni Lorniel ulit, si Sir Joey rin po, ma'am, may exposure. Of course, magulat ka kung wala siyang exposure kasi siya ang isang proponent ng RBI sa senior high school.
Yes, siya lang naman ang ating program director.
Yes.
Kaya kung exposure lang, ay nako, expose na ang ating Sir Joey.
But not on COVID, of
course.
course.
Syempre. Yeah. So, hello ma'am and sir watching from Taiwan. Wow!
meron
Very
tayong-
international!
Yes. International naman ang RBI natin. Sana all.
Sana all.
Shout out sa asawa ko, si Maylene Ogok at anak ko, si Stephanie May Ogok. Guest siya ngayon.
Si
Good luck.
father pala ito.
Ayan, so father and mother, yan, watching both of them and
Napaka-
very supportive. Correct.
Yes, parang senior high school lang, sir. Very supportive.
True.
Ano,
Of
bakit
course.
ganun yung smile mo, Sir Chan?
Siyempre because hindi natin makikita natin ngayon ang support ng ating mga admins as well as with the staff and with the technical team that we have today.
Yes,
Talagang
kanina pa
very
sila,
supportive,
sir.
no?
Napaka-supportive.
Yan. And currently we have more or less 100 viewers and of course 100 listeners from our Facebook Live as well as on our transistors available.
Yes. Sir, kung ang parents na nanonood ngayon, sana po pati yung mga advisor ni Stephanie at ni Raymark nanonood din at sana nakasuporta rin sila right now. Sino nga bang advisor ni Stephanie?
Yan.
Sino ang kanyang second mother or second father?
Mamaya siguro malalaman natin yan habang kinikilala natin sila, si Stephanie at si Raymark
At yan, tambay lang sila dito at naghihintay.
Kaya na pa sila
kung kailan tayo
naghihintay. Ang dami na nating nasabi, sir. Ano kaya kung kilalanin na natin, sir? Of course, ladies first.
Alright, sige.
Okay.
We now give you our first guest. We have Miss Stephanie May Ogo.
Yes, Miss Stephanie May Acosta Ogo.
Hi po, good afternoon. I'm Stephanie May Ogok from 12 STEM Dalton. Ang advisor ko po si Ma'am Fema Rostelan. Hi Ma'am, if you're watching.
Yes, yung beshi ko pala Pakipot. Yung kaya pala chat ng chat, sir.
At very excited sa performance.
Pala ang mga anak.
True. Siyempre, hindi lang estudyante ang palaban sa ating RBI, pati na rin ng mga advisors.
Okay, of course. Ako nga, so hindi ko sila advisory class, pero palaban ako.
Ay,
gusto kong
totoo
lumaban.
yan.
May gusto akong labanan ngayon.
Labanan natin ng COVID-19.
Yes.
Ayan.
Okay.
So, let's now move on our second guest for this segment. We have Mr. Raymart Barrio.
Hi po, ako nga po si John Raymark Ramones Barrio at ang aking advisor is si Sir Jonathan Basilio po.
Ay, wow! The very active Sir Jonathan Basilio.
Silent but deadly.
Silent but active siya. Active pero wala naman siya dyan, ma'am. Ganun talaga. Ganun ang meaning ng active kay Sir Jonathan. Hindi niyo siya nakikita pero ang dami niyang daladalang bala.
Correct.
Maalala ko dati, sir, is ang subject na tinuturo niya noon sa mga klase ko is chemistry.
Amazing!
Yes, pati ako nung nakikinig sa kanya.
Actually, yan yung mga weaknesses ko, pero at talagang pag nakakita ako ng magaling talaga na teacher at talagang willing na matuto ang mga bata, ay talaga namang pasok na pasok ang bawat lesson.
Yes, sir. Parang walang minuto na hindi ko narinig yung tawa ng mga estudyante niya kapag siya yung nagtuturo.
Alright.
Of course, pati rin naman si Ma'am Fema, sir.
Amazing!
Ay, diba? No?
Oo
Baka
naman.
magselos si Ma'am Fema
And of course, ang iba pang STEM advisors, no? We have Ma'am Abby Joy as well. And yours truly.
Yes,
Yan.
sir. Christian Colgan. Wow.
So,
our research teacher.
Yan. Wow, charot. Alright. So, ngayon, kilalanin naman na natin ang ating mga guests ngayong hapon. No? So, punta muna tayo kay Stephanie. Ayan.
Stephanie.
Hello po.
Ayan. So, Stephanie, of course, you are featured here sa INHS Stars. So, pwede mo ba kaming bigyan ng kwento tungkol sa panimula or paano ka nagsimula bilang isang singing artist or isang singer?
Nag-start ba ako kumanta siguro ng mga 5 or 6 years old ako. And na-train na rin po ako kasi mahilig din po kumanta yung family.
Amazing!
Singers din po si mama tas papa.
Mana-mana talaga yan.
Bakit gano'n? Singer din naman yung papa ko, pero ako
din.
Songer lang.
Nakaampun kaya ako?
Diyos ko.
Ampun kaya ako?
Sana all.
Oo. Ayan. Of course, pakinggan naman natin kung paano nagsimula ang singing career ng ating second guest, si Raymart Barrio. Raymart!
Sa ating escort.
Of course, Mr. Philippines.
Nag-start po ako is yung mga grade 4 or grade 5 po. Bali rin po yung si Papa at si Mama ko is kumakanta din po sila.
Amazing!
Raymart, may tanong lang ako. So, paano kaya ako? 26 years old na ako. Pwede pa rin kaya ako maging singer?
Yes ma'am, pwede pa rin po by kung magkukon ko ng training po.
Wow!
Sana all.
Kaya pwede, sir.
Ako
Chan.
din
May tatanggap pa kaya, sir?
Magka-26 na ako, hindi ko pa na-discover yung singing talents.
Na-reveal na tuloy yung mga age natin,
Correct.
Sir Chan. So, ang saya-saya, sir, kasi hindi lahat ng... Tama ba, sir? Hindi lahat ng tao ay may talent? Or lahat may talent pero yung iba late lang na de-discover?
Yes. Lahat naman siguro may
Siguro
talent.
yung sa atin, sir, late na late lang.
Oo,
no?
siguro.
Kailan
Or baka sobrang lalim, hindi na mahukay.
Baka 20 years old na ako, saka pa lang lalabas yung talent ko in singing.
Correct. Ayan. And of course, at their young age, talagang malalaman natin how talented They are.
Of course, kung maririnig natin ang kanilang mga golden voice. Para tayong nasa The Voice Searchan, no?
Alright. So, siguro handa nang mag-perform ang isa sa ating mga guests.
At mauuna si Mrs. Stephanie,
Yes,
right?
ladies first. No.
Alright,
So,
naka-ready
pakinggan
na
natin.
Yes, ready na kaya ang kanyang music, sir?
Alright. So, namang we have our very supportive.
We
Alright.
already have 84 viewers.
And more or less 100 listeners.
Yes, excited na sila, Sir Chan. Ayan, yung mga supporters ni Raymark at Stephanie.
And let's all welcome Miss Stephanie singing the song, of course, Off My Face by Justin Bieber.
Wow.
At talaga namang napakagaling ng ating mga estudyante dito sa Isabela National High School, Senior High School.
Na-speechless naman ako dun sa boss.
Oo, parang napanganga ako dun.
Nahiya ako, sir.
Amazing!
Kasi kumakanta rin ako, sir, pero hindi naman ganyan yung ano. Sira ata yung microphone pag kumakanta tayo.
Pang CR lang yung boses ko, Mamiya. And iba talaga yung galing ng ating mga estudyante dito sa Senior High School.
Yes, at proud na proud si Ma'am Maria Joan Cho Pataweg. Ang galing, Stephanie. Wow.
Amazing!
Proud na proud talaga yung mga teachers, sir, no, ng STEM. And also to JP De Manzana, galing, sabi niya.
Talagang
JP, na-miss niya na yung...
Oo.
Yes, magpagaling ka ha, JP.
And later on, baka sooner or later makakasama din natin dito si JP De Manzana, no? Because supposedly, He's one of our guests, but because of some unfavorable circumstances, yan, so medyo sa susunod na lang siguro. And of course,
And
no?
Sir Chan, JP's telling something. Kayang-kaya po ni Sir Christian yun.
Nako, kung kantahan at kantahan lang eh.
Mapapasample ba tayo mamaya, sir? Nako, baka yung 87 yung 94 viewers natin maging 49 pag tayo yung nag-sample.
Correct. Kaya naman, ipapaubaya natin ang pagdating sa mga talents, no, sa ating mga guest ngayong hapon.
Dito sa segment na to, ang bida ay ang mga estudyante. Kayo ang stars.
Correct.
Okay.
Yan. So, syempre, meron pa tayong isa pang guest, no? At bago natin yan mapakinggan, ngayon, gusto ko lamang sigurong itanong to because siguro lalo na kay Remark as well as kay Steph, no, na parang ngayon lang kayo nakapunta ulit dito sa school, right? Yan, and they are duly these are duly approved by their parents with their what do we call it?
The waivers.
Yes,
sir.
the waivers.
Yeah.
Yan. And of course, Remark, no, gusto ko lang din malaman, since ngayon ka lang ulit nakapunta dito sa school, what are your adjustments, no? From, of course, from your experience dati na we are having face-to-face. Yes. And ngayon, almost everything is done distance and remotely. No? So, what are your adjustments?
Para sa akin po, sir, is nakakapanibago lang, sir, kasi dati yung mga tao dyan sa dyan sa my gym po. Dati, sir, is ang rami-rami pong mga estudyante dati dyan, sir. As ngayon po, is wala ka na pong makikita talaga, sir, na estudyante talaga. Nakakapanibago lang talaga.
Yan.
Amazing! Gusto mo ba magkaroon ng estudyante ngayon dun sa gym?
Papuntahin natin silang
Gusto
lahat.
mo ba, Raymar?
Well,
okay lang naman kay Sir Chan. Siguro mga 70 yung gagawin niyang waiver para pumunta lang sa gym.
Well, with all fairness naman, no, kahit tayo,
Yes, sir,
nakakamiss. Sobra yung ingay sa quadrangle. Yan, yung
Kasi
mga...
sir, minsan parang ang weird nung nagsisermon tayo sa GC, ganyan. So, hindi ko ma-feel yung pag-sermon ko, no? Unlike pag face-to-face.
Na parang magagalit ka na lang, pero dahil online, you need to modulate your voice. Kasi of course, no, may mga kapitbahay tayong aling marites din.
Yes. Naku, nakakahiya naman pag maririnig nila, sir, no? Na nagse-sermon tayo online. Paano kaya kung nagse-sermon tayo on air? Lalong hindi maganda yun, sir.
Kayo, madalas ba kayong sermon na ng mga subject teachers nyo? Syempre, hindi naman siguro.
Of course,
no?
hindi, sir, kasi
What do you
compliant
think,
sila,
Steph?
I'm sure.
Hindi po, sir. Mababait po ang teachers ng grade 12.
That is
Kasi
true.
alam mo, mababait sila kasi mababait din yung
Correct.
mga estudyante. Ganon ka ba, Sir Chan?
Oo naman, kasi parang hindi pa yata ako nagalit. Totoo ba?
Ganon?
Pero parang may mga instances, pero hindi natin maiwasan yun. Pero of course, our job as teachers, we need to really, we need to be flexible on our emotions as well. No? Yan. So, I think ready na yung ating second guest.
Yes, kasi tingnan mo siya, Sir Chan, no? Kanina ko pa siyang tinititigan. Talagang nagpa-practice na siya.
Oo nga,
Kanina
parang...
nga kumakanta si Steph, pati siya, gumaganon-ganon siya. Akala ko kung sino.
May mga mumblings.
Yes. Naloka akis. Akala ko kung sino. Ready na siya, Sir Chan. Ayan, no? Pinagpapawisan na nga siya.
And of course, para mailabas na yung kanyang talent, let us welcome our second guest, Mr. Remark Barrio, with this song, Sa Paskong Darating by Freddie Aguilar.
This is especially to our fellow teachers. Sa Paskong Darating,
may bonus na.
may bonus din.
Sana all.
Yan.
Okay, ayan, ready na si Mr. Barrio. Thank you, 97 viewers.
Sa Pasko
nais ko ikaw pa rin. Ang aking kapiling at sa mga araw pang darating, pag-ibig ko'y kahit na hindi Pasko. Ang buhay ko ito ay laging laan sa'yo. Walang ibang hinihiling, pangarap ko ikaw pa rin. Kung ito'y panaginip ay ayaw ko nang magising. Pag-ibig ko'y kahit na hindi Pasko. Laging laan sa'yo. Pag-ibig ko'y kahit na hindi Pasko. Ang buhay ko ito ay laging laan sa'yo. Sana'y huwag magbabago ang matamis mong pagtingin. Kahit na hindi Pasko, giliw ako'y lagi mong mahalin. Pag-ibig ko'y kahit na hindi Pasko. Ang buhay ko ito ay laging laan sa'yo. Pag-ibig ko'y kahit na hindi Pasko. Ang buhay ko ito ay laging laan sa'yo.
Barrio. As you can see sa ating comment box, napakarami mong supporters.
Correct, no?
Yan, no? Sabi ni Alexis Joy Ramos, ako rin ayoko nang magising.
Oo, parang parang siguro itong mga artists natin this afternoon, yung mga songs nila are driven by their existing emotions. No?
Ano yung mga experiences din nila right now, Sir Chan.
Oo, ayan,
And
malalaman
may
natin
sinasabi
yan
rin
maya-maya.
our SSG President, Miss Sumine. Go, Steph!
Yan, tuloy-tuloy ang suporta ng ating mga mag-aaral sa ating mga guest ngayong hapon. At sabi pa ni John Warren Antonio, Mamiya, mine na siya! Ha ha ha! Joke!
Diyos ko talaga, Warren, mana ka talaga sa akin.
Sana all.
Ay,
Ala,
hindi
ayan
pwedeng,
pa,
hindi
oh.
pwedeng i-mine sila, no? Hindi sila pwedeng i-mine
Sana
kasi
all.
nasa amin muna sila ngayon.
Wait na lang ng 12-12 sa Shopee and
Yes.
Lazada. Oops, hindi yung paid ad, ah.
O, meron din Meron ding isa searchan, mahal na yata kita, sabi
Oo,
niya.
siguro naman
Ay, talaga
sino,
ba?
kahit sino naman na tao na kantahan ng ganong kanta na kahit hindi Pasko,
Yes,
no?
sir.
Talagang mai-in love talaga tayo sa kumakanta, no?
Sabi naman ni Mr. Resty Preza, sadyang si Raymark, kaya yan ang kinanta niya. Totoo ba? Sad ka nga
Sad
ba,
ba,
Raymark? Totoo ba? Sagutin mo, Raymark.
Hindi po, ma'am.
Okay, so hindi siya sad. Sorry ka na lang,
Or baka
Resty.
naman may pinagdadaanan.
Ay, kaya? Si Steph kaya may pinagdadaanan kaya siya kanina, sir? Kaya niya kinanta yun?
Oo nga, meron ba? Steph?
Wala po.
Off my face. issue.
Ayan,
Ayan.
ang galing mo, kuya. Sabi ni Triksha Takad. Oh, ang galing niya talaga. Kasi ako, hindi ko kayang kumanta ng ganong style, Sir Chan.
Pero Mamiya, I'm just very curious no about. Of course, makikita natin magkaibang genre yung kinanta ni
Yes.
Steph at ni Raymark. So, punta tayo kay Steph. Gusto kong malaman kung bakit mga ganong klaseng genre yung napili niya. Steph.
Gusto ko po kasi yung mga kanta ng maraming ad-libs.
Alright. Yeah, mga ad-libs. With the attitude.
Yes, sir. I thought Bieber lover siya eh.
Fan ka ba ni Justin Bieber?
So, hindi. Kasi gusto niya lang daw ng mga ganong maraming ad-libs na
Ayan.
Sir Chan. And with the attitude. Ayun.
Correct. How about Raymark?
Kaya ko po napili yung mga ganun genres is yung ganun po yung mga pinapamusic ni father ko po.
Wow.
Simula old song talaga yung pinapamusic.
So, your songs are actually or mostly dedicated to your father.
Yes, sir. And Sir Chan, may sinasabi yung ating mga technician. Baka daw pwedeng yung papa daw ni Raymart ang next na
Oh, why not?
na guest natin.
Why
Baka
not?
maloka pa si father dear niya.
Yan, kaya sabi na lang ni Ma'am Sharon, si Pagan sabi niya, Mendel rules!
Amazing!
Wow, so mga taga Mendel ba sila, Sir Chan?
Yan, si
Raymark?
Raymark is from Mendel.
Amazing!
And Stephanie's from Dalton. And of course, mas marami pa ang ating i-guest in the future. No?
Yes.
And sabi naman ni John Warren, Mamiya, parang nahanap ko na ang future ko. Yan. Anong future mo?
So ano namang feeling ng ganyan, Stephanie and Raymark? Ayan, napapanood kayo ng buong madla at ang daming nagkaka-crush dahil sa
Correct.
inyong mga boses.
Stephanie.
Kanina pa ako kinakabahan.
Kinakabahan si Stephanie. Ganyan talaga, sir. Babae kasi.
Oo.
Ako lang ata yung babae, sir, na ang taas ng level of confidence.
Pero of course, the confidence naman, no, Steph, as we go along, no. Lalo na, I guess this is so one leap for your career, no, para ma-boost pa yung confidence mo as pagiging isang singer.
Hindi lang siguro sila sanay, sir, kasi bagong-bago pa
Correct.
lang itong radio-based instruction natin.
And at dito lang yan sa INHS Senior High School.
Champ!
Champ.
Campus Radio 97 megahertz.
Amazing!
Yan.
Okay, so back to Raymark naman, sir.
Yan.
Ano naman yung feeling niya na ang dami niyang
Taga-suporta,
Yes.
tagahanga.
Hindi ko alam kung viewers o bashers. Ano? Parang inaasar ka ni JP de Manzana.
Oo nga.
Ayun,
Ano
kanina
sabi niya?
pa siya, pakis daw ulit.
Nako.
Pagbigyan mo na lang mamaya, ha? Wait ka lang, JP.
Wait ka lang, pagaling ka muna JP dyan.
Yes. Oo
Yan.
nga, bawal yung kiss kasi may sakit ka. Tsaka bawal din kasi COVID. Yes, iwas-iwas muna. Flying kiss na lang.
Flying kiss. And of course, yan. So, kanina napag-usapan natin yung mga adjustments nila, no? From face-to-face, going to the distance or in the digital age pagdating sa education. Now, parang mas interested ako ngayon sa mga major takeaways nila sa mga previous experiences nila sa mga online class, modular classes nila. So, Steph, what do you think are your major takeaways or yung mga bagay na natutunan mo na bigla na talagang hindi mo makakalimutan, no, lalong-lalo na sa pandemic, sa pag-aaral mo as a student, and of course to your hobby or your career as a singer?
Ngayong pandemic, syempre online classes po, na natutuhan ko po yung importance ng communication with family and friends since syempre nasa-stress din po tayo sa online class, sa maraming sinasagot ang modules. Yung support po na nabibigay ng communication with our friends and family, malaking tulong po siya para magpursige pa po lalo sa studies. And sa hobby naman po, hindi lang po singing yung naano kong hobby ngayon. Medyo na rin po ako sa cross-stitch.
Wow! Cross-stitch patience ang pinakakailangan dyan.
Because of pandemic, sir, ang dami pa nilang na-discover na mga hidden talents nila.
Ewan ko ba yung sa akin, hidden pa rin.
Sabi ko nga, sir, baka pag medyo tumanda-tanda pa tayo, saka pa natin madidiscover. And agree din ako dun sa sinabi ni Miss Stephanie na dahil sa pandemic, mas naging close siya, yung relationship niya with her parents. Agree ka ba dun, Sir Chan? So may positive impact pa rin pala ang COVID,
Of course,
no?
napakadami, no?
Amazing!
Aside sa re-evaluating your values as well as sa mga bagay na kinahihiligan mo before, dito mo matututunan na, mahilig pala ako sa ganitong mga bagay, no? Yun yung mga bright sides that we really need to think about, no? At talagang opportunity ito for us to refine our focus.
I agree, Sir Chan. And as you can see, ikaw din, Sir Chan, no? Parang yung na-discover mo rin yung mga hobbies mo, gusto mo rin pala napalapit ka sa mga animals.
Sa mga pets, sa mga animals, sa mga hayop, no? Talagang, no?
Sa mga animals, sa mga hayop, ganun ba?
Lalo na ngayon sa mga pets, no? Talagang,
pets na lang.
And of course, yan, so punta naman tayo kay, of course, let's go to Raymark. Yan. Raymark, ano naman ang mga major takeaways mo ngayong estudyante ka at grade 12 ka na?
Yung sa akin lang, sir, is yung parang napakahalaga po talaga ng oras na dapat wag mag-procrastinate.
So stop procrastinating.
Yan, procrastination kasi napakahirap talaga niyan, no? Na imbes na gagawin mo na, ipagpapabukas mo pa.
Okay, so wait lang, Sir Chan, may nahulog dito pero hindi ko magalaw yung left hand ko, ang bigat.
Oo naman, talagang ganyan kapag talagang bago ang ating second dose, no, sa vaccination.
Second dose.
Pareho pa pala tayo, sabay tayo, right?
Aha!
Ayan. So, I think ready na ulit silang dalawa para sa isa pang number na sa tingin ko mas makikita natin yung versatility nila as singers dito sa isang duet.
Duet na ba yan, Sir Chan? Yan din yung inaabangan ko, and I'm sure yan din yung inaabangan ng ating 70 viewers right now. Ayan, naging 74 na.
Yan. And of course, aside sa viewers natin on our Facebook Live, meron din tayong mga listeners, no, sa ating mga radio transistors as well as on our cell phones na programmable as radios as well.
Yes, only here in 97 megahertz Senior High School Champ Campus Radio.
Amazing!
Yan.
Yes, go singers! Sabi ni Johan Sumineg.
Ready na ba kayong mapakinggan?
Sir Chan, may nabasa ako.
Ano daw yun?
Hindi talaga nagpatalo si Ma'am Glenna Lynn. Ayan, hi Stephanie and Raymark. Go STEM 12.
Alam mo naman yan, si Ma'am Glenna Rincorio, very solid yan and very
Solid
supportive
talaga na.
pagdating sa ating mga estudyante.
Yes,
And
lalo
right
na kung
now,
ganyan ka-talented, sir, sino ba naman, no? Siguro ako kahit work from home ko, papasok ako.
ayan. At
Char!
dahil dyan, Mia, pakinggan na natin dahil talaga excited na ang ating mga viewers and listeners. Let us all welcome our guests, Miss Stephanie May Ogo and Raymark Bayo for their duet. And the song entitled Araw Araw by Ben and Ben.
Covers PH.
Alas 1:44. Kala ko kukulangin tayo sa...
sa damdamin. Lahat na unawan sa lalim ng tingin.
Mahiwaga, pipiliin ka sa araw-araw. Mahiwaga ang nadarama, sa'yo'y malinaw. Sa minsang pagbali ng hangin, hinila patungo sa akin. Tanging ika'y ibiging wagas at mayabang sa yakap ng iyong hiwaga. Payapa sa yakap ng iyong ka. Pipiliin ka sa araw-araw. Mahiwaga ang nadarama, sa'yo'y malinaw. Mahiwaga, huwag nang mawala sa araw-araw. Mahiwaga, pipiliin ka
Ayan, at talaga namang kinilig na naman tayo. Ayan, talagang kinilig na naman tayo sa isang duet ng ating mga guests, no? Na si Mr. Raymond Mario and Miss Stephanie May Ogo. At partida yan, partner, talagang walang rehearsals yan.
Parang kanina lang sila nag-rehearse.
Oo.
Actually, parang di yun rehearse, sir. Parang nag-usap-usap lang sila kanina dyan, no?
Talagang dyan natin makikita yung yung
Talent na
yes,
tinatawag, sir. Yan pala ang talent.
Amazing!
Kapag talent, sir, is kahit hindi mo siya pag-practicean. So,
Talagang innate na siya.
Yes.
And kapag skill naman, yan yung natututunan natin through practice.
Aha! Trivia
talagang
for
ipa-trivia
today.
nga yung dagdagan natin ng mga ganun, no? Sa mga sumusunod na
Yes.
sessions natin. Yan, sabi naman ni
Johan.
Johan, sabi niya, sana all po pinipili araw-araw.
Ay.
Ilang beses ka na bang pinipili?
Eme, sabi niya, Sir Shan.
Oo. At sabi naman ni Ma'am Joanne Cho, sabi niya, STEM-mazing talaga. Talagang amazing ang ating mga guests for today.
Kaya siguro yung mga taga-ABM, sir, paghahandaan din nila.
Correct.
Kasi sila na ang next.
No, hindi
na
syempre
magiging
magpapatalo
guest
pa
natin.
ang ating mga YUMS students and arts and design. Yan. Ang sabi naman ni ni Johan na naman, sabi niya, joke lang po, sir. Walang joke.
Walang joke. Siniseryoso namin lahat dito.
Oo,
Sana all.
Sabi naman ni Ray, ni Jed, sabi niya, ha, talagang caps lock mo pag tumawa. Ayan. And of course, Ma'am Mia, gusto ko sana ding malaman yung mga experiences and of course yung message natin ng ating mga guest ngayong hapon na to.
Especially dito sa ating newly mode of learning, the radio-based instruction.
Sige,
So,
simula tayo kay Raymar
Kay
kasi
Raymar
gusto ko
naman.
talagang malaman yung aside sa message and experiences, yung tips din. Ano mabibigyan nilang tips sa kanilang fellow students in pursuing their dreams as an artist while studying?
Yes. Okay, go ahead, Raymar.
Focus lang pa tayo sa goal. Huwag po nga nating hahayaang hindi natin makakamit yung ating mga pinapangarap.
So, dapat positive lang.
Correct.
Okay, Mart, ano naman ang masasabi mo or message mo dito sa ating RBI? Bukod sa malamig, bukod sa maganda, ano naman ang masasabi mo?
Napakalinis po ng mga pagkakakuan dito sa ating pag-broadcast po.
And of course, no, very remarkable kasi today because they are our first guest sa INHS.
So, tatatak na kayo.
Yes, correct. No?
Tatatak na si Stephanie and
Si Raymar.
Amazing! It's amazing.
And how about Steph naman? What are your messages and of course your experience here with us and your tips with your fellow students, no? As they pursue on their career as singers and while pursuing their studies as well?
Just enjoy what you are doing po kasi kung hindi ka nag-enjoy sa ginagawa mo, mape-pressure ka na galingan ng galingan and mas hindi mo mararating yung goal mo kung pressured ka. So enjoy what you're doing and ang ganda po dito sa RBI, ang lamig ng aircon.
Of course.
Gusto ko yung just enjoy. So, pwede mo ba kaming bigyan ng tips, Steph, kung paano ba mag-enjoy palagi? Kasi bukas hindi na ako nag-enjoy dito. Pwede kasi yung ganon.
Yung mga
baka bukas,
change of moods.
Yes. Babae nga talaga, Sir Chan.
Siguro,
Sige, go ahead, Steph.
Sige, ano kaya?
Siguro po dito po sa RBI.
Yes.
Isipin nyo na lang po yung malamig sa loob. Malamig sa loob, tas mainit sa labas. Kaya gusto nyo lang pumunta dito.
Tsaka isipin ko na lang din sa... Thank you, ha? Thank you, Jaan, Steph. Okay,
and
din
of course,
naman yun.
napakadaming reasons for us to stay
Yes,
positive.
sir.
No? First, look within yourselves, look around you, and look above. No, yun yung tatlong bagay na kailangan natin laging alalahanin.
Tsaka Sir Chan, siguro ang gagawin ko na lang para ma-enjoy din natin ang segment natin at ating learning episodes, iisipin ko na lang din na maraming naghihintay sa atin na mga dear learners.
Sayang naman yung mga tao na nag-aabang para lang makita tayo at marinig tayo. Charot.
Ayan, at gusto ko ring batiin, Sir Chan, ang ating mga supportive co-teachers na andyan sa labas ngayon. Sir Chan, pakisilip nga.
Of course, meron. Nandiyan pa rin.
Diyan si Ma'am Fema Rose. Steph.
Si Ma'am Gretchen.
Yes.
Si Ma'am Chrisma and Sir Joe.
Chrisma and Sir Joe. May learning episode siya. So, stay tuned, dear learners.
Yan. And, of course, last na, no, talagang, I think, pwede na kayong magsabi ng mga last song daw they are requesting.
Last message ba or last song? Gusto ko siguro, Sir Chan, amang galing sa ating viewers.
Sige.
Okay, yung song na pwede nilang kantahin.
Anong song? Let's wait sa
pwede
ating comment
kayong
section.
mag-request, no?
Oo, hintayin natin. Ayan.
Ayan na, ang bilis
All
ni,
too well. Talagang parang
bilis ni
sanay na sanay ito sa
Johan.
first 15 at first 25 namin. Si Johan na.
Siguro best in recitation to, Sir
correct.
Chan.
All too well ni Taylor Swift.
O, kaya? Kaya ba ang challenge? Steph and Raymar? Siguro, A Beauty and the Beast daw.
Beauty
sabi
and the
ni...
Beast.
Ayan.
Pwede tayo
Takad. Beauty and the Beast yung kanta, ha? Hindi po sila yon, ha? Hindi sila yung Beauty and the Beast. Beauty and the Best. Ito, sir.
Correct.
Gusto niyo yun? Beauty and the Beast? Gusto ko yun. Yung mga ka-Disney lover ko, sir, andyan kasi
since
sila sa labas.
magkaiba yung genre nila, talagang, yun, how about ikaw at ako? Sabi naman ni Shasha Julian.
Okay din yun.
Ito ay ikaw.
Sige, lahat na lang.
Sa biyana. Okay.
Okay, siguro ikaw at ako.
Pwede po. Pwede. Pwede po.
Okay. So let us all welcome once again Mr. Remark Barrio and Miss Stephanie May Ogok in the song
Ikaw at Ako. Okay, by Moira.
Uy.
Okay.
Covers PH.
Okay. Ayan, ang daming nagre-request, sir, no? Kasi feel kasi nila, sir, lahat kaya nilang kantahin, which is true.
Correct.
Pero yun nga lang, patapos na kasi yung segment natin. Maybe sa mga susunod pa na segment natin, sana supportahan nyo ulit kami. Okay, ayan na. Go ate, go kuya, sabi ni
Sabi nila, balang araw darating ang iyong tanging hinihiling. At nung dumating ang aking panalangin ay hindi na maikubli. Ang pag-asang nahanap ko sa iyong mga mata at ang takot kong sakali man ika'y mawawala. At ngayon, nandyan ka na, di mapaliwanag ang nadarama. Handa ako sa walang hanggan, di paasahin, di ka sasaktan. Mula noon hanggang ngayon, ikaw at ako. Sa wakas ay nahanap ko na rin ang aking tanging hinihiling. Pangako sa'yo na ika'y uunahin at hindi na itatanggi ang tadhana ko sa iyong pagmamahal, ang dudulot sa pag-ibig natin na magtatagal. At ngayon, nandyan ka na, di mapaliwanag ang nadarama.
Wala bang eye to eye dyan?
Handa ko sa walang hanggan.
Sana all.
Di paasahin, di ka sasaktan. Mula noon hanggang ngayon, ikaw at ako. At ngayon, nandito na, palaging hahawakan iyong mga kamay. Di ka na mag-isa sa hirap at ginhawa, ay ibigin ka. Mula noon hanggang
mga nasa comment box, no? Grabe, ang lamig ng boses nila, Sir Chan, kasi yung lamig ng panahon ngayon. Tapos, ayan, sabi pa nila, kinikilig pa din ako. Sabi ni Tricia.
Ang dami nag-request actually ng eye to eye, pero
Kaya
of course, ayun, no?
friends lang.
Bawal eye to eye rin. Mama is watching.
Ay, naku. Kaninong mama ba yan, Sir Chan?
Magagalit si mama, ano ba?
Thank you guys. Fun here watching from Australia.
Wow!
Talaga lang naman tong
Very international.
Yes, tong INHS Senior High School champ natin hanggang Australia and Taiwan, no? May viewers tayo. Salamat, naranasan ko na din kiligin, sabi ni JP. Nakakatawa talaga si JP. Kanina pa ako natatawa sa mga comments niya, sir.
At talagang napakabilis ng oras, Mamiya. Talaga naman.
Yes, at kailangan na rin magpaalam.
And of course, hindi natatapos ang ating session ngayong hapon na to pagkat kami ay mapapakinggan muli sa mga susunod na araw. No, lalong-lalo na. And stay tuned lang sa ating Campus Champ Radio 97.
Yes, with me, Ma'am Mirica Ballesteros, and
of course, yours truly, Sir Christian Paul Argangan.
our guests, Miss Stephanie Ogok and Mr. Raymar Barrio. Only here in INHS Senior High School Champ Campus Radio 97 MHz. Goodbye!
each other's heart. It's a cold-blooded war.
Writings on the wall inside my head, inside of me. Holding all these thoughts beneath my skin. Can you believe in all?
And we are back on air. We are back on air right here on 97 megahertz. Thank you so much for tuning in for the 12 to 1 segment, Music and Memories. And so with our segment, a while back, katatapos lang po ng ating INHS Senior High School Stars, wherein we showcased the singing prowess of Stephanie May Ogok and of course Raymark Barrio. Up next, stay tuned for our next live learning sessions, wherein we will be featuring, of course, our very own Ann Crisma B. Mariano as the radio teacher who will be talking about contemporary Philippine arts from the regions. So sa lahat ng estudyante na may subject na contemporary Philippine arts from the regions, please stay tuned. Take note that attendance is being checked by your respective teachers, so please be with us for the next 3 hours of live learning sessions. Messenger. Once again, up next is live learning session again with our featured radio teacher, Ma'am Ann Crisma B. Mariano. And at 3 o'clock, or after contemporary Philippine arts from the regions, we shall have Entrepreneur with Ma'am May Sharon B. Nicolas.
this in mind that learning about ourselves.
Patayin natin yan. Masyadong maliwanag yung mukha mo. Yung sa gitna sa...
Regardless humanities, gives us chance to explore, appreciate, and produce different forms of contemporary arts, and strengthens our knowledge, capabilities,
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna.
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town.
Naririnig yung voice niya.
What to do?
Sige, mag-OBB na din mo yan.
Hello, IN Nations! This subject enriches our soul and will make us a cultured and critical individual.
That's right.
Gives us chance to explore, appreciate, and produce different forms of contemporary arts, and strengthens our knowledge, capabilities, and self-awareness to reach our personal goals. This is Humanities Subject.
Again, hello, good afternoon, grade 12 learners. Again, welcome to an enjoyable and informative live learning episode of INHS On-Air Senior High School and Contemporary Philippine Arts from the regions. I am so glad to share a learning experience with you only here on 97 MHz FM Champ Campus Radio. We are also live via INHS Senior High School Champ Campus Radio Facebook page.
Amazing!
And on YouTube at INHS Senior High School. This is your teacher broadcaster for today, Teacher Krisma. And I would like to share with you a saying by Matshona Dliwayo, a lifelong learner is a lifelong winner. So we must keep going and keep growing. I hope you're all excited as we are about to start our second quarter. Kindly send an emoji that represents your feeling right now in our group chat or in FB chat box or comment box. Okay, so your reactions class will serve as your attendance for today, but to those who couldn't react earlier, just type your name and section on our FB Live comment bar or send your name and section to my cell phone number 0960-5339-242. With that, I'm anticipating that you're all physically and mentally ready. To the wonderful world on contemporary Philippine arts from the regions. Are you ready to learn grade 12? If you have your pen, notebook, and module with you now, please send thumbs up on our GC or FB Live. I'm glad that you're ready to learn. Before we continue, may we have a short break.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
Our learning objective for today is at the end of the learning episode, you should be able to research techniques and performance practices applied to contemporary arts.
Amazing!
To start our lesson, please turn your module on page 1. Ayan, sa soft copy na binigay ko po earlier. And let's answer your activity about techniques applied to contemporary art. The direction is, identify which techniques of contemporary art are referred in the sentences. Tell whether it's minimalism, graffiti, land art, digital art, or mixed media. Just comment your answers on our FB Live at the comment box or send your answers on my cell phone, again on 0960-5339-242. And I'll give you 5 seconds to answer. Are you ready? Okay, let's start. Number 1. It is a technique which focuses on things like geometry, line, and color. What's the answer? Ayan, meron po bang mag-a-answer sa ating FB Live? Again, may I repeat the number 1. It is a technique which focuses on things like geometry, line, and color. Okay? Ayan, meron po tayo from J. Kawili. His answer is minimalism. And that's correct. Very good. Okay, next for number 2. An art form that is created in nature using natural materials. What's the answer? Again, for number 2, it is an art form that is created in nature using natural materials. What's the answer? Okay, we have from John Philemon Telan, which is graffiti. Very good.
Amazing!
Let's now proceed with number 3. It is an artwork in which more than one medium or material has been employed. What do you think is the answer? Okay, we have land art. Any other answer? For number 3, okay. Ayan. Okay, class? If your answer is mixed media, you got the correct answer. Ayan, next, let's proceed with number 4. It is an art that is used by mass media in advertisements and by filmmakers to create visual effects. What's the answer? Again, it is an art technique which is used in advertisements and by filmmakers to create visual effects. Okay, we have an answer from the FB Live. We have, ayan, wait lang po. Saan na yun? Ayan, from Russell Cabalonga, which is digital media or digital art, and that's correct. Okay, and then for our last item number, ayan, it is writing or painting that has been scribbled, scratched, or improperly painted on a wall or other surface, frequently in public space. What do you think is the answer? Again, for the last item, it is an art which is scribbled, scratched, or improperly painted on a wall or other surface, which is frequently in space. Ayan, meron tayong answer from John Warren Antonio of Tanglaw Diwa. We have graffiti. Ayan. Very good, grade 12. If your score is less, is 5, if you got the perfect 5, please send a heart emoji. If your score is less than 5, keep going, everyone.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
Okay. Ayan, sorry for that. Okay, class, we're back. With any new age of art, there are new and special techniques that determine how the movement progresses. Of them brings its own unique insight to the creative world, and each of them is respected a preference for a technique that is most common in contemporary art. The different techniques and performance practices of contemporary art are our choices earlier in our activity. We have minimalism, graffiti, land art, digital art, or mixed media. Let's talk about them. Ayan, the first one is minimalism. Class, minimalism is a movement in various forms of art and design, especially visual art and music, where the word is set out to expose the essence, essentials, or identity of a subject through eliminating all non-essential forms, features, or concepts. It is characterized by simplicity.
Amazing!
And examples of minimalism are can be seen from your module in your soft copy.
Okay, please examine the images. And we have characteristics of minimalism art. The first one is repetition, or creating multiple images of the same shape, especially simple geometric forms like lines and squares. In minimalism, artists repeat shapes and produce paintings composed of vertical color blocks. Second, works in minimalism are extremely simple, pared down to the fewest possible lines or forms needed to paint the image. Third, areas are smooth and finished, devoid of obvious brushstrokes or hint of the artist's hand. Fourth, minimalism focuses on things like geometry, line, and color. Number 5, monochromatic. It is limited to one color and related hues, like black, gray, and white. Lastly, minimalism is precise in borders between areas of color. There is no shading or subtle transition. Please send a heart emoji on our GCR FB Live comment. Ayan, if you understand it, class. If there are questions or clarifications, you may also send it to our FB chat box. Okay, the next technique and performance practice of contemporary art is graffiti. You have the examples there from your modules. Please look over the pictures. Okay, graffiti is a writing or painting that has been scribbled, scratched, or improperly painted on a wall or other surface, frequently in public space. Just like the examples from your modules, this ranges from plain written to intricate wall paintings. Graffiti can convey underlying social and political messages, and the whole genre of artistic expression is focused on spray paint, graffiti styles. In modern times, spray paint and marker pens have become commonly used in graffiti materials, and there are many types of styles of graffiti. It is rapidly developing art form.
Amazing!
Yan. And additional for graffiti, it is an art style which is famous of its use to depict strong political opinions. It is popular among activists and aspiring campaigners. Okay, the third technique is land art. Examples of land art can be seen from your modules. Land arts or earth art is an art movement in which landscape and works of art are inextricably connected. It is also an art form that is created in nature, using natural materials such as dirt, rock, which are bedstones, stones, organic media, such as logs, trees, leaves, and water with materials such as concrete, cement, asphalt, or mineral as what you've seen from the examples. Ayan, I hope you can still follow. Now, let's proceed to our fourth technique, which is the digital art. Digital art is an artistic work or practice that uses digital technology as part of a creative or presentational process. Since the 1960s, various terms have been used to characterize the process, including computer art and multimedia. The influence of digital technology has changed activities such as painting, drawing, sculpture, and music or sound art, while emerging forms such as net art, interactive installation art, and virtual reality have become well-known creative practices. Okay, examples of our digital art are found from your modules. More broadly, the term digital artist is used to identify an artist who uses digital technology in the creation of art. In a wider context, digital art is modern art that uses mass production techniques or digital media. Digital art techniques are commonly used by mass media in advertisements and by filmmakers to create visual effects. Digital publishing has had a major influence in the publishing world, but it has much to do with graphic design. Several types of online knowledge and technologies are used by both visual and traditional artists to produce their work. Look at example from your module. Okay, for our fourth technique, we have here the mixed media. Mixed media is an artwork in which more than one medium or material has been employed. It can be an assemblage and collage, which are two common examples of it that uses different media that will make use of different materials, including cloth, paper, wood, and found objects.
Amazing!
Mixed media art, a visual art, is distinguished from multimedia art, which combines visual art with non-visual elements such as recorded sound, literature, drama, dance, motion graphics, music, or interactivity.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
Okay, trivia class. Did you know that the first modern artwork to be considered mixed media is Pablo Picasso's 1912 collage Still Life with chair canning, which used paper, cloth, paint, and rope, causing a pseudo 3D effect.
Amazing!
Due to the influence of movements like Cubism and Dada, mixed media grew in popularity throughout the 20th century with artists like Henry Matisse, Joseph Cornell, Jean de Beaufay, and Ellsworth.
Amazing!
This led to further innovations like installations in the late 20th century. And mixed media continues to be a popular form for artists with different forms like wet media and markings being explored. Let's have the different types of media after a short break.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
Okay, are you ready to know the different types of mixed media?
Amazing!
Please send a smiley emoji on our GC or FB Live comment box if you're ready. Alright, grade 12. This time, let's have the different types of mixed media. The first type is known as found objects. As you can see from the first set of images and from your modules, a found object is a natural or man-made object, or a part of an object which is discovered by an artist and held in place because of some of the artist's intrinsic interest in it. The artist sees in it because of some intrinsic value. Okay, the second set of images are examples of collage. Collage is an art technique used in visual arts. It is very common for you because it's where the artwork is created from assemblage of various objects, forming a new whole. It can also include magazines and newspaper clippings, drawings, bits of colored or handmade paper, parts of the other works of art or documents, photos, and other items found stuck to a piece of paper or canvas.
Amazing!
Therefore, collage defines both the process and the resulting work of art in which bits of paper, photos, cloth, and other ephemera or paper items are arranged and fixed to the supporting surface. The third type of mixed media is decollage. Okay. Decollage means take off or become unglued. To become stuck, it is the opposite of collage. Instead of taking a picture of all parts of existing pictures, it is created by cutting, recessing, or otherwise eliminating sections of the original image.
Amazing!
A similar technique is the lacerated poster, a poster in which one has been placed over another or others, and the top poster or poster have been ripped, revealing to a greater or lesser degree the poster or posters below. Fourth class is the assemblage. It is an artistic form or medium usually created on a defined substrate consisting of three-dimensional elements projected out of a substrate or known as base. It's similar to collage, which is a two-dimensional medium. This is a part of visual arts which usually uses objects found. But it is not limited to these materials. This is a three-dimensional collage variant with elements jutting in or out of a given substrate, or a complete 3D arrangement of objects and or sculptures. The fifth mixed media is altered book. Altered books is a form of mixed media artwork that transforms a book from its original form into a different form, altering its appearance and or meaning. From the images or from the sample images from your module, an altered book artist takes a book which could be old, new, or recycled, or multiple, and cuts, tears, glues, burns, folds, paints, adds, collage, rebinds, gold leaves, create pop-ups, rubber stamps, drills, bolts, and or ribbons. The artist may add packets and niches to hold tags, rocks, ephemera, or other three-dimensional objects. Some change the shape of the book or use multiple books in creation of the finished piece of art. In addition to the types of mixed media class, not mentioned in your modules are the wet and dry media and installation art. For your assignment today, give 2 differences of the last mixed media and give 3 examples each. That's it, class. I hope you got all the different techniques and performance practices applied to contemporary.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nagkikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
To see if you understand, UMS 12, grade 12, understand the different techniques and performance practices applied to contemporary. Let's have the second activity. And I hope you have received the message that I've sent in our GC. This time you must read and understand the test questions and choose the letter of the best answer. Just comment the letter of your answers on our FB Live comment box or send your answers on my CP number 0960-5339-242. Again, I will give you 5 seconds to answer. We'll start for a short break.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nagkikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
Okay, so let's start. We have 5 items. Let's have number 1. What technique in contemporary art is characterized by simplicity and used to set out in exposing the essence, essentials, or identity of a subject through eliminating all non-essential forms, features, or concepts? Is it A, digital art? Letter B, land art? Letter C, found objects? Or letter D, minimalism? Ayan. May we see your answers at the FB Live comment box. Again, let me repeat the choices. Letter A, digital art. Letter B, found objects. Letter C, land art. Or letter D, minimalism. Okay, we have now the answer. May we have the answer of Meryl Jane? Ayan, so yung answer niya is letter D, and that's correct. Okay, next, number 2. Which technique and performance practice in the contemporary does net art, interactive installation art, and virtual reality belong? Letter A, we have here A, digital art. B, found objects. C. Land art, or D. Minimalism? Ayan, may we now have your answers? A technique in performance practice, wherein net art, interactive installation art, and virtual reality belong. Okay. Ayan, marami na tayong answers from the FB Live. And majority of your answers is letter A, which is digital art. Very good. Okay, number 3. Which mixed media art is referred to as the opposite of collage, that is created by cutting, processing, or otherwise eliminating sections of the original image? Is it letter A, collage, B, decollage, C, assemblage, or letter D, found objects? Okay, may we have your answers for number 3? Okay, the first one to answer, we have Katrina Alejandro from Yums 12 Maragtas. Your answer is decollage, letter B. Very good. Number 4, what mixed media is a three-dimensional collage variant with elements jutting in or out of a given substrate, or a complete 3D arrangement of objects and or sculptures? Is it letter A, collage, B, decollage, C, assemblage, or letter D, found objects? Yan. For number 4, what do you think is the answer? Okay, we have A and letter C, but majority from the comment box. May we have the answer of Christian Villa, Ayan. Bakani. Ayan, yung kanyang answer is letter C, which is assemblage. Okay, very good. Next, last, number 5. The following are examples of mixed media, which is not included. Letter A, we have altered book, B, graffiti, C, collage, or D, found objects. Okay, for the last item, what do you think is the answer? Which of the following is not example of mixed media? Okay. Ayan, very good. Grade 12 viewers, we now have your answer, letter D, which is the found objects.
Amazing!
You're all amazing, grade 12. Now, for your performance task, you are to create an assemblage which is in 3D form to be created in a cardboard or plywood or any flat board as its base. Using the objects found in your home with any topic from the current issues in our country. It can be performed by individual or by group with maximum of 5 members. Examples of expected outputs and the rubric for scoring will be sent to our GC after our live session. You're going to upload your artwork with the picture of the artwork only, selfie with the final output and video creation, and the explanation behind the creation of your artwork. And finally, you have to upload it to our FB group page with this caption. We have here the hashtag, your title, which will be the current social issue, and hashtag my assemblage. Okay, congratulations grade 12 for your active participation for today. Don't forget to send your reflection for today on my messenger account and Crisma Di Mariano on our group chat or to my cell phone number. Then stay tuned for the next learning episode only here on 97 MHz FM Champ Campus Radio. Again, this is your teacher broadcaster, Teacher Crisma, who always says the artist is not a special kind of person. Rather, each person is a special kind of artist. Stay safe, everyone!
That concludes our session for today. And keep this in mind that learning about ourselves through the various humanities help us to create a better world. See you in the next learning episode of the Humanities subject.
Time check, it's already 2:51 p.m.
Isabela National High School.
INHS On Air Senior High School.
INHS On Air.
Your homeschooling buddy.
Global market. Come, listen and learn to be equipped with the goal of reaching greater heights to develop.
Isabela National High School.
INHS On Air Senior High School.
INHS On Air.
Your homeschooling buddy.
Are you interested in setting up and managing your own business? Does your heart and passion direct you into the world of global market? Come, listen and learn to be equipped with the goal of reaching greater heights to develop our society. ABM is ready to inflate as the future entrepreneurs thriving for success.
Ano ba yan? Ano ba ka bigla?
So kahit paano pag ano sir, pag mag-click ka ng ito yung effects.
Alright, time check. It's already 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Good afternoon, Isabela National High School, Senior High School. Today is Monday, the 15th day of November, 2021. This is Cham Campus Radio, 97 MHz, the home of the champions. Be innovative, be a risk taker, be an entrepreneur. Good day, dear grade 12 learners. This time, we will be having fun together as we will be discussing a new topic under the subject entrepreneurship. I am so glad to be with you right now on the radio to learn more about the subject. As we are going to discuss the first topic in quarter 2 of the first semester. I am your teacher Sharon Ann, your teacher broadcaster for this session. Let's get ready for a 60 minutes full of exciting discussion. How are you all today? I hope that you're all doing great today. But before we proceed with our lesson, make sure you are in your comfortable place right now where you can hear the radio loud enough for the broadcasting of our lesson. And for those who are watching the Facebook Live or YouTube Live, you can type on the in the comment box if you have questions later on. And I will try to answer you all. But remember that I will only answer questions that are related to our topic. Sit back and relax. Make sure you have also taken your healthy meal so that you can concentrate on the lesson for this afternoon. Or you can also have your merienda beside you. At this point, kindly bring out your module with you for entrepreneurship for quarter 2 week 1. In your previous lesson, okay, we have discussed or we have learned about the 7 P's of marketing, right? So again, can you name all the 7 P's of marketing? Okay. You can answer it on the chat box. What are the 7 P's of marketing? So after typing it on the chat box, We will be right back after the short break. So you can just type your answers on the chat box. Okay, and then I will be reading this after the commercial break.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
So, alright. Okay, very good. To shout out dito, I think they have already commented all their answers. We have from Nari Makarubo, okay, product price promotion. Okay, he should also answer the people product promotion. And who else? From John Feli Montelan, from Bagunu, Edlin, product price place promotions, people packaging, and positioning. Alright, so those are the 7 P's of marketing. Okay, you are all correct. Okay, so I think you are now ready to listen. Yes, amazing. All right, so I think you are now ready to listen to our new topic for today. So our first topic to discuss this quarter 2 over this radio-based instruction is the 4 M's of production. Okay. The 4 M's of represents the most important factor which influence on the final result of any concerned process. So which means, okay, how does a certain product become a product itself? So these 4 M's of production also is the most serious issues in the whole production system. These are the inputs and the transformation process. So why do I say so? Okay, now this is a very serious issue. Okay, because the quality input will always determine the quality of output. So meaning to say, okay, quality input equals the quality output. Okay, this also referred as the Big Four or the 4 M's of production. So these 4 M's of production are composed of, do you have any idea what is these 4 M's of production, or who can answer it in the chat box? So these 4 M's of production are namely, the first one is the manpower, the method, machine, and the materials. Okay? So these are some of the questions of an entrepreneur will be asked for himself. Okay? So before magkakaroon ng before the business will have magkaroon ka ng business, you always remember these 2 questions. Okay? You can start at the you can improve using the foreign subject. You can start. Okay, you can start at any categories. You can ask your questions, and entrepreneur will ask himself, what factors can you improve using these 4 M's of production, and where can you start? Meaning to say, before you're putting up your own business, you can also ask this: where can you stop? Where can you start? Rather, you can start at any categories. You can start in manpower, machine, material, and method. Of course, this 4 M's is a very powerful method for a process improvement. Okay, it is also but it's also the most important method you should apply during the process of design and product design phase and in daily operation management. Okay, in a certain company, okay, or business, you can always identify already these 4 M's of production. Okay, so So now we are going to discuss it one by one. But before that, let's also mag-shoutout muna tayo sa mga ating grade 12 learners, no? From the STEM 12 Mendel, we have Yvonne Olinares, okay? From the grade 12 Sandiwa, Francis Tulay, shoutout sa inyo lahat. And for the STEM 12 Maxel, Jermaine Masina, okay? For the grade 12 Smith, we have Ivy Claire Carbonell, shout out. And also to Yvonne Olinares and Patricia Gale. Okay, so shout out muna dito sa mga ating magaganda at magagapong estudyante. Now we are going to discuss it one by one. Alright, so the first one of the 4 M's of production is what we call the manpower. Okay, a manpower is about the human labor, okay, or human labor force. It involves the manufacture of products, okay. It is measured as the most serious and main factor of production. Okay, why it was considered as the main factor of production? Do you have any idea? Okay, all right. It is the main factor of production because a robot cannot be a robot without the human, okay? So every human was given an intellectual knowledge who has the ability to conceptualize or create things.
Amazing!
Amazing, okay. It is also a factor that can work and start the production of goods and services for itself. An entrepreneur must determine and attain much the most competent and skilled employees with the jobs at the most appropriate time period. Okay? Remember that in looking for a human labor force or a manpower, educational qualification and work experiences, status of employment, number of workers, skills and expertise are required for some of the manpower criteria that must be highly considered by an entrepreneur. Okay, very good. So later, after the commercial break, I will be going to give you an example for these 4 M's of production. Okay, so stay tuned with me for those who want to ask questions. Okay, or you want to answer those you want to answer yung mga questions ko, you can type your questions at the chat box and we will be answering it after the break.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
Alright, and we're back again. Okay? Alright, we go back to our example for these 4 M's of production. We have the manpower. A good example for the manpower is that I am planning to have my own clothing line or clothing business line like the H&M, Zara, Bench, Pen Shop, etc.
Amazing!
Alright, so in order for me to compete with these brands, okay, who are the best human labor should I hire? Of course, or who are the best labor, or who are the best human labor should I hire? Do you have any idea? Okay, so of course, I need to hire the best since I am planning to put up my business in a clothing or garment. So I need to hire the best designers for my clothes. Okay, and also dressmakers, yes, the tailors, the marketing staff, those marketing staff who can help me to promote my products and become one of the best clothing lines here in the Philippines. Alright, so in order for me to achieve this goal, I need to know if they are capable enough for my companies. Okay? So, I need to see their qualifications through their work experiences or through trainings. Okay? If they have any trainings related to the offered job for them. Okay, just imagine, no, that you are looking for a designer of clothes and yet I have hired a designer of houses. So, ano man tawag dun sa designer of houses? Okay, those are what we call interior designers. Do you think if I will hire the designer of the house or the interior designer, do you think there is a quality of output or the product there? Of course, wala. Syempre, di ba? Because the skills of the interior designer and the fashion designer is different. So, meaning to say, if I am going to hire those manpower, I see to it that they are qualified dun sa mga hinahanap kong skills na meron ako, okay, na meron sa pinoproduce kong product. Because in the first place, diba, they have different skills, okay? So, alright, so I wanted also to hear from you, dear learners, okay? Give me an example of a human labor or manpower, okay? Can you give me, okay? You can just type it on the chat box if you're listening in the Facebook page and in YouTube page, okay? YouTube Live. Give me an example of a human labor or manpower. Anything, okay? Aantayin natin, okay? O para mas masaya, okay? So, para mas masaya, one answer is equivalent to one shout out. So, pwede ba? Okay, question. Can you give me some examples? Oh, wala nang nag-ano. One example of a manpower or human labor. For example, sino yung mga manpower or human labor force if you go to the fast food chain or restaurants? Can you give me an example of those human labor or manpower? Okay. Oh, farm workers. Very good. This is also considered as manpower. Those who work in farm. Oh, what else? Okay. Type po tayo dyan. Shout out kay Brian for the farm workers. Again, give me an example. Okay, very good. From Lino Xander Corpus Bacani, waitress. Okay, Naomi, waitress. Very good. From Peter Paul, manager.
Amazing!
Yes. From Jed Anton, waiter. And also with Christine Joy Cho, we have the cashier and service crew. Okay, very good. We have also the janitor. Okay. And from John Michael Lyson, we have the staff. Okay. Fast food crew. Okay. Those are example of a human labor force or manpower. Okay. Very good.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
Alright, we go back. So, yan, marami na nagko-comment. So, Serious Lady is also an example of a manpower, okay? Farmers po, yes, also. Factory workers, also an example of manpower. Okay, very good. So, we go back. Okay, the next M for the 4 M's of production is what we call the material. Okay? The material, okay, this is simply the raw materials or the ingredients that are being used in producing a certain product, okay? Very good. An entrepreneur may consider in getting the right materials are the cost of the raw materials, the quality, the availability, the credibility of suppliers. So remember, this word the quack, the C-K-A-C, these are the things you need to consider in looking for your materials, okay, the raw materials. The C stands for the cost of the raw materials. You always need to consider the cost, okay? And also, the quality of the raw materials. We have the availability of the raw materials and the credibility of suppliers. Remember the quack CQAC. So for example, okay, you are planning to put up your own clothing company, okay, your clothing line. In order for you to produce quality clothes to your target market, you need to look or find a credible suppliers who can provide you with this quack, okay? This cost of raw materials, the quality of the raw materials, the availability of the raw materials, and the credibility of the suppliers. So, when we say credible suppliers, okay, these are the suppliers that can provide your need or your need, the raw materials itself, anytime. These suppliers that can deliver the right good or services on time. Okay, example, okay, I have a clothing company, okay, or apparel, okay, clothing company or business, clothing business. Lalo na ngayon, no? Christmas is waving now. And how many days before Christmas na lang? How many days? 40 days na lang ata, no? Bago mag-Christmas. So, syempre, this coming Christmas, gifts are already waving to all of us, okay? And clothes are these are the usual things na pinangre-regalo sa mga bata, sa mga matatanda, na sa middle age. So, since I am planning to put up my own company, clothing business, so, I will look for a credible supplier. When we say credible supplier, okay, dapat itong mga supplier na ito na hanapin ko ito yung makakapagbigay sa akin ng mga raw materials as soon as possible na kailangan ko. Kasi nga, ang competition sa market is dapat mabilisan. Just example, I have found a supplier na very matagal siya magbigay ng supply. Siyempre, since December na at bilihan na ng maraming regalo sa mga inaanak at sa mga ating mga minamahal sa buhay, so dapat makakuha ako kaagad ng mga raw materials na pwede kong gamitin sa aking business. Kasi nga, the faster na ibibigay ng supplier ang mga raw materials, okay, the much better kung makikipag-compete ka nga sa sa market. So, ibig sabihin, mas madaming mga products ang pwede mong i-out sa market. Okay, shout out muna tayo. Shout out muna tayo from the grade 12 Maxwell, Neil, Joyce Navarro and also from our grade 12 Maxwell, Jessray Buraga. Okay, we have also Irish Natividad from the grade 12 Di Malupig, and also from Mark Brian Bukaw from grade 12 Marilag. Okay, so we go back. Okay, for those who are watching our Facebook again, live or YouTube, okay, you can type your questions. Wag lang po tayo puro name. You can type your questions if you have questions later on our topic. Okay, so okay, so it's time for you to shine naman na, alright? Okay, so for those students, can you give me an example of the raw materials needed if you wanted to put up your own clothing line? So, please answer it after this break.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
Alright, we go back. O sige, question ulit para sa ating mga estudyante dyan, okay? Sa lahat na nag-tune in ngayon sa 97 MHz, okay? Campus Champ Radio, okay? Give me an example of the materials if you are planning to put up your own clothing line. Okay, very good. From Naomi Grace Estora, silk or leather. Okay, what else? Sige, can you give me an example? Can you give me materials that are related in clothing line? Okay, very good. Cotton, fabrics, very good. Fabric, thread, okay? We have the linen, okay, from John Michael Lyson again. Okay, from Mary Fabrero, the fabric, of course, the garment itself. So those are what we called, okay, or those are the materials needed for the clothing line. Okay, very good. Spandex from Day Raymore. Spandex, yes. Okay, yung sewing machine po, mamaya-maya po yan. Okay, the material, I am only asking for the material. Wool is also the cotton. Those things are some examples of the raw materials you will be needing it in your clothing line. Alright, so we go back for the third M of the 4 M's of production is what we call the, merong hula ba? Machine. Okay? This machine discuss about the manufacturing equipment used in the productions of good or delivery of services. Alright, so in the process of selecting the type of equipment to purchase, an entrepreneur may consider types of products to be produced. Okay? Meaning to say, production system, what are the equipment, production system to be adapted. When we say production system to be adapted, machine that you're going to buy is always relevant to your product. Okay? You need also to consider the cost of equipment. When we say cost of equipment, the lower the cost of the equipment, the higher the quality. And of course, alright, wow. And of course, the capacity of the equipment. When we say capacity of the equipment, this is the quality of the equipment. Of course, the availability of spare parts in the local market, the efficiency of the equipment, and the skills required in running the equipment. Alright, so a good example of this machine, okay? This is the PNP, example of this is the PNP or the Philippine National Police Procured Patrol Vehicle. So shout out muna sa ating mga magigiting nating mga tagapagtanggol at tagapamahala ng kapayapaan at kaayusan ng ating bansa. Good afternoon po sa ating lahat, ma'am and sir. Okay, so we go back to our example, okay? This procured patrol vehicle was in time of the former President Benigno Aquino III, okay? The vehicle name is what we call the Mahindra. Kung ano yung, alam niyo yung nakikita niyo yung vehicle na pinrocure ng government. Ito yung vehicle na hindi yung pick-up, yung open sa likod. So, the type of vehicle is the Mahindra. They call it Mahindra. Okay? This was made in India. Okay? Mahindra vehicle passed the quality assurance in India. But since the vehicle was manufactured there, the spare parts o yung parts, yung mga parts ng sasakyan ng Philippine Patrol Vehicle in the local market are not available. Okay? Not easy to find, and there are no service centers located here in the Philippines. Alright, so meaning to say, as an entrepreneur, you need also to consider the following reasons, okay? If you wanted to put up your own company, make sure that the equipment, okay, you want to purchase will be visible and available in your place, or else it will be very expensive. You still import some parts of equipment or machines from the far places like in India. So you need also to consider the time and additional expenses like the transportation expenses or the courier fees. Okay? Another example for this is, for the machine is, if you're planning again to put up your clothing line or business or clothing business, so what do you think are the machine needed in producing a clothes? Okay, it's time for you to shine again. If you're planning again to put up your own clothing line or clothing business, what do you think are the machines needed to come up with a clothes? Very good, Christine Cho. Sewing machine, yes. Do you know that this sewing machine, okay? Okay, what else do you know? The sewing machine. Very good. So, after the commercial break, I will be reading again your answers on the chat box. Okay, remember again, one right answer, one shout out.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
Alright, and we're back. Very good. These are the answers, Brian. We have Kim Cherry Bulan sa sewing machine. Michael Tamayo Plancha, of course. You also need it, okay? From Liz Beth Sabado, knitting machine. Okay, very good. From Glenn Christian Balian, washing machine. Of course, you also need that. Okay? Ma'am, drink water po. Yes, I will drink. Thank you. Okay? T-shirt, printer or cloth printer. Okay, that's good also. But we have also the label making machines. Those are parts of the machines, of course. We have also the scaffolding. Okay? We have the cloth printer machine. Very good. We have the iron ore plancha. Very good. So those are some of the examples of the machine. So very good. Okay? These are some examples of the machine needed in producing the clothing or garments. Okay? We have the sewing machine. Very good. Sino ba yung nag-answer ng sewing machine? Okay? Do you know that this sewing machine is the heart of the garment manufacturing factories? Of course, di ba? We have also the finishing machines. Okay? These finishing machines or equipment, this equipment that checks the garments if they are defective garments. So we go back. From John Michael Lyson, we have the cloth printer machine, ma'am. Yes. We have from JP Den Mazana, we have the heat press machine. So this is also a part of the equipment that you will be needing in putting up your own clothing line. Labeling making machine from De La Cruz Angeline, cloth printing machine. Okay. We have also from Brian Ware, weaving machine. From Peter Paul Adan, iron plancha, yes. From John Michael Lyson, cloth printer machine, ma'am. Yes, very good. And we have also from JP Dema Manzana, okay, the heat press machine. From Jubilant Tenodero, okay. We have also the cutting and packing machine. So, marami palang magagaling sa ating mga estudyante, lalo na kapag if you're putting up your own business, marami kayong idea kung ano yung mga equipment na bibili nyo to come up with a quality cloth, okay, or garments. Okay. So, the last M, nasa last na tayo. Ano nga tayo? We go back nga. What is the first M that I have already discussed? The first is, can you comment what is the first M that I have discussed a while ago? The first is, waiting tayo. The first is very good, Jai kami, manpower. John Pinamita na manpower, okay? The second is very good. Ang dami na nagpero. Mariel Febrero, Glyza Santiago, okay? You're learning. Julian, okay? Carla, okay? Christine Terenal, Christine Chop, okay? We have also Alexis, okay? So very good. The first M that I have already discussed a while ago is the manpower. What's the second one? What is the second one? Second one. What is the second one that I have discussed? What is second M? Very good. It's the material from Crystal Shalamanzine, okay? From Brian, again, from Jackie, Leopoldo Absalud, okay? We have also John Mateo Agudong, material, very good. From K. Jewel Angangan, very good, material. Okay? And the third one, I have already discussed is, what is the third one? The third one. Okay, yung material po pangalawa yon. Okay, the third one. What? Very good, machine from Jaicami Candelaria. Okay, we have already discussed the machine. And the last 4M is what we call the method. Okay, so later on, kapag tinanong ko kayo, dapat isang chat na lang yan, yung 4 na 4Ms. Okay? The last M of the 4Ms of production is the method. Okay, so I will be going to explain it in just a short commercial.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
Alright, and we're back again. Okay? So the last M of the 4Ms of production is the method. Okay? A production method discusses the process or a way of transforming the raw materials to finished product. Okay, very good. So, which means, how does the product became a product? Okay, through this method. Okay? Right. The resources undergo some stages before it is finalized and becomes set for the delivery to the target buyers. Okay? The method also is a selection of method production is dependent on the product to produce, okay, mode of production, manufacturing equipment to use, and the required skills to do the work. Okay? When it simply, pag sinabi nating method, si manpower, si materials, si machine ay magko-combine na siya doon sa method. Okay, example, okay? You are a fan of baking cakes or cookies. Sino dito yung mga fan of baking the cookies or cakes? So, how does this cake become a delicious cake? Okay? So, you need to follow the process. Okay? What is the process of how to bake a cake? Of course, first, you need to prepare the ingredients, okay? In preparing the ingredients, you need to segregate what is the dry ingredients like the flour, the sugar, the cocoa, the baking soda, okay, and the baking soda. And what are the wet ingredients for this cake? Of course, these wet ingredients are, we have the eggs, we have the water, we have the oil, and the vanilla extract, etc. So, very good, wow. So, in preparing a cake, okay, a delicious cake, so, you need to process it. So, hindi lang basta-basta kapag you wanted to create your own cake, basta-basta, you put everything, and then, ilalagay mo sa oven, ganun-ganun. So, wala dapat, para makakam up ka ng quality cake, so you need the process. So what's the process? After you have already prepared for the ingredients, okay? After preparing all the ingredients, you have all the ingredients. It's time for you to mix all the ingredients, and after mixing all the ingredients, okay, prepare the pan kung saan mo ilalagay yung mga butter na mix mo for this cake, and then you need to preheat the oven, okay? So after you have already preheat, and then it's time for you na ilagay yung butter, okay? Yung pan na may butter. So after you've done baking the cake, okay? It's time for you to cool down the cake. So after nag-cool down yung cake, assemble the cake by decorating it. So magkakaroon ka na ng best cake ever na pwede mong gawing negosyo. Just imagine, no, kapag walang process, ang ginagawa mo, magulo. So, ibig sabihin, in everything what we have right now, lalo na sa ating mga buhay, dapat lahat po ay may proseso po tayo dapat na kailangang sundin para makamit natin yung goal natin, yung desire natin sa buhay natin. Okay? So, let's check your understanding. Answer the following question based on the learnings about the 4 M's of production. But before the questions, okay, let's have some short break. Okay, please do comment your questions if you have any questions later on.
Jose, bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
Alright, so we're back again. So meron akong question, okay? Let's check your understanding if you have already understand what are the 4 M's of operation or production, okay? So, let me see. What are the 4 M's of production again? From Hanamei Keening, we have the manpower, materials, machine, and methods. Okay? Those are the 4 M's of production. So, I have prepared one problem or situation here. Please do type your answer in the chat box. If you're watching in Facebook Live or YouTube Live. Okay? So, problem number 1. Okay, later on. Sige, very good sa mga nag-shout out ng 4 M's of operation, of production. Okay? So, we go to the problem or situation 1. Okay? In your home, you listen very careful kasi I will be checking your answers on the chat box, okay? For problem number 1, in your home, okay, you want to eat egg sandwich, okay? You know what's egg sandwich? Of course, everybody knows what is egg sandwich, diba? Before going to school, okay, your mother would surely prepare it for you because your mother really loves you at gustong-gusto mo nang gustong-gusto mong kumain ng egg sandwich. So, pag mama, gusto kong kumain ng egg sandwich. Siyempre, dahil mahal na mahal ka ni mother, okay, your egg sandwich will not be produced without a process. So, these are the some questions, okay? On the problem number 1, okay, question number 1. For the problem number 1, for this question number 1, okay, in making your egg sandwich, who would be your manpower in making the egg sandwich? You can type it in the chat box. Dun sa problem, okay, dun sa problem 1 na sinabi ko, okay, in your own home, you want to eat egg sandwich before going to school. Your mother would surely prepare it for you, okay? Your egg sandwich will not be produced without a process. So, question number 1, okay? Who would be your manpower in the problem number 1, okay? Who would be your manpower in making the egg sandwich? You can type it in the chat box. Sino yung manpower doon sa problem number 1 natin? So, ulitin ko yung problem. In your own home, when you want to eat egg sandwich, before going to school, your mother would surely prepare it for you, okay? Your egg sandwich would not be produced without the process, okay? So, who is your manpower, or the human labor force on that situation? Okay, I'm still waiting for your answer. Let's wait. Medyo nagkaroon lang ng technical problem. I cannot see all your comments. Okay, tuloy-tuloy na natin. Okay? While listening, you can type in your answer later on. Okay? For question number 1, who would be your manpower in the situation or in the problem number 1? For the question number 2, what would be the materials needed in making the egg sandwich? Okay? Now, question number 2, what would be the materials needed in making the egg sandwich? Okay. For the question number 3, what would be your machine or the equipment used in making the egg sandwich? Okay. Question number 3, what would be your machine or equipment used in making the egg sandwich? And for the question number 4, enumerate. Siguro naman lahat tayo marunong magpalaman, ano? So can you enumerate what is the procedure or what is the method used in making a egg sandwich? Okay? Pwede na kayong mag-type while waiting for the Facebook na medyo nagkaroon lang kasi ng technical problem. So, okay, in YouTube. Okay, very good. So, you can also type it in your YouTube. Very good. From Edward. Alright. So, again, should I repeat? Okay, sige. Again. Ulitin natin ha yung problem or yung situation number 1 while inaayos po nila ang ating Facebook. Okay? So, nawala lang kasi siya eh. Alright. So, problem number 1, ulitin natin. Let's repeat. In your home, when you want to eat egg sandwich, okay? Okay, would you mind to repeat the question po? Sige, I will repeat. I will read muna the situation. For problem number 1, in your home, when you want to eat egg sandwich before going to school, your mother would surely prepare it for you. Okay, your egg sandwich would not be produced without a process. Okay, for question number 1. Okay, for question number 1, on the situation, who would be your manpower in making the egg sandwich? For question number 2, what would be the materials needed in making the egg sandwich? Question number 3, what would be your machine or equipment used in making the egg sandwich? Question number 4, what method are needed to produce the egg sandwich? For those who already knew the answer, you can type in on your the chat box so we can also acknowledge all your answers. Okay, for those who are listening in YouTube, pwede po tayo sa YouTube sumagot. So, I saw it here from Cieldo Marsan of Smith. Of course, answer number 1 is mother. From Michael Adorable. Okay, very good. You're right. Mother. From Jubilin Tiendero. Okay, your answer is mother. Okay, very good. From Cielo Marzan, from Smith, of course, the raw materials that we'll be needing for the egg sandwich, of course, the egg, the mayonnaise, and the bread, of course. Very good. How about the question number 3? What are the equipments or materials needed in making the egg sandwich? Nakakagutom naman ang egg sandwich. Okay, very good.
Sana all.
Sana all. Gutom na kami dito. Okay, very good. From Naomi Grace at Terosa. Okay, we have her answer from number 1 is the manpower. The manpower is the mother. Okay, the materials needed on the egg sandwich are the egg, bread, machine. Okay, the materials are the egg and bread. Okay, for machine, we have the spoon, spatula. Yes, it can be. Okay, very good. What else? How about the method? You can type your answer for the method. Pwede kayong shortcut na mag-type for what will be the method of making your own egg sandwich. Okay, from Abigail Cesar. Okay, for number 1, her answer is mother. Very good. Okay, for the number 2, Okay, hard-boiled egg for the materials. The raw materials, the mayonnaise, very good. The loaf bread, very good. For answer number 3, what are the machines or equipment needed? Of course, Abigail says her type in bowl and spoon. Okay, number 4, what is the method? Prepare the loaf bread, then mix in a bowl egg and mayonnaise, add salt and prepare to taste. Okay, very good. That's also very good. Okay, from Naomi Grace Eterosa, method. Okay, fry the egg. Pina-fry ba ang egg sa egg sandwich? Pwede rin siguro kanya-kanyang trip pag gumawa ng egg sandwich. But usually, the egg is binoboil siya for the egg sandwich. Okay, sa spread. Okay, siguro iba yung trip ni Naomi. Okay, fry the egg. Okay, then after put the egg to the bread until using the spoon. Okay, very good. Nasaan yung mayonnaise? Okay, from Carlo Marzan. Okay, we have from Carlo Marzan Smith, cook the egg, cut it, mix it with mayo and apply in bread. So, very good. At least you are learning. So, siguro naman pagka mamaya-maya magpapabili na kayo ng mayo para gumawa na tayo ng egg sandwich. So, this one, okay?
Sana all.
Okay? So for question number 1, in making the egg sandwich, of course, your manpower is the mother, of course. Okay, for question number 2, okay, what would be the materials needed in making the egg sandwich? What are of course, you need the bread, okay, the egg, the mayonnaise, okay. You can also add some butter and salt para magka-neutral, ma-neutralize yung ating panlasa for this egg, okay? For the question number 3, okay, what would be the machines or equipment used in making the egg sandwich, okay? We have sinabi nila kanina, the pan, the bowl, and also the gas stove, di ba? If you wanted to boil your egg, siyempre, kailangan mong i-boil sa gasol, okay, di ba? Para tumigas siya. Alam mo, facts lang, okay? FAC, additional fact lang, di ba? You know, para maging buo ang boiled egg nyo, at para pag binuksan mo siya, hindi siya yung wasak-wasak, or madidikit yung white niya doon sa shell niya. Kapag magbo-boil kayo, lagyan nyo siya ng suka, okay? And then you just boil it in 5 minutes. And then, after 5 minutes, patayin nyo lang siya, pero wag nyo munang alisin yung egg doon sa pinagpakuluan nyo. Okay? Medyo palamigin nyo doon. So, tingnan nyo, kapag binuksan nyo na siya, walang, kasi di ba usually kapag nagbo-boil tayo ng mga egg is, nakakainis kasi pati yung white, 'di ba? Nasasama doon sa shell niya. So, try niyo yung mag-boil kayo ng egg with the suka. Okay, lagyan niyo lang ng suka. Tapos i-cool down niyo lang yung wag niyo tanggalin kaagad sa dun sa pinagpakulaan. So, kapag inopen niyo na 'yan, maging very smooth ang pag-open. You will have the perfect egg ever.
Amazing!
Yes, amazing. And also, did you know that ang pinakamahirap na lutuin daw according from the international chefs are the perfect egg, the perfect boiled egg.
Amazing!
Amazing. All right. So, for the question number 4, okay? What are the methods, okay? What are the method in preparing your egg sandwich? Okay. Okay, very good. Okay. First, you need to prepare this easy recipe. Take a deep bottom pan and add water to eat along with the eggs. Okay, step number 1 yun. So, number 2, let the eggs boil in pan for 10 minutes. Okay, after the eggs boil, drain them roughly. Okay, take a bowl and add the chopped eggs, mayonnaise, salt, mustard paste into the bowl and mix thoroughly. Ibig sabihin, if you have already perfect method for this one, so ibig sabihin magiging perfect ang spread mo, ang inyong palaman. So, that's it. Okay. So, we'll be right back after this short commercial.
Jose, Bakit di ka pa nakikinig? Oras na ng klase ninyo sa radyo ah.
Hindi naman po ako nakikita ni teacher eh.
Huwag magpabaya sa pag-aaral. Ang pagsisikap ay daan sa pag-unlad.
Isang paalala mula sa DepEd Region 2 at ng himpilang ito.
Alright, so we're back again. Okay? So do you have any questions, my dear learners? I hope you have already understood what is being discussed today. Okay? So recap tayo. Alright? So what are the 4 M's of production? The first one is the manpower. Okay? The second one is the what? Material. The third one is the machine and the method. Actually, hindi naman to in order. So, pwede naman siyang mauna. Pwede mauna ang manpower, pwede mauna ang machine. In any order po ito. But definitely, these 4 M's of operation are very important in every business. Okay? Because these are the things that you usually need to parang tignan mo ng mabuti sa business mo. Kasi nga, without these 4 M's of production, hindi ka magkakaroon ng quality product that you're going to sell it on the market. So, very good. So, again, alright, so congratulations grade 12 for your active participation for today. Okay, don't forget to send your reflection for today on your educational platform. You have your own in your own group, okay? Stay tuned for the next learning episode only here in Isabela National High School, Senior High School, Sham Campus Radio, 97 MHz. In this challenging time, remember that it makes a big difference in your life when you stay positive and stay negative in COVID-19. Stay at home always and follow the IATF protocol. Remember, never start a business just to make money. Okay, start a business to make difference. Okay, this is your teacher broadcaster for this session, Ma'am Sharon or Teacher Sharon N. Signing off. Adios, estudiantes. Godspeed.